had a lovely day, obviously yesterday and this morning as well. Got a cracking show lined up for you today, all the way until 9 o'clock, of course. So we are kicking off with Hunky Dory. Now we have got a masterclass on the Prism alcohol markers, loads of other bits in that show as well. So do have a look. I would say go to the website, it's all there. Shop ahead as well. We've got fantastic prices and amazing deals on that. 2 o'clock we come into Dawn at Carnation Crafts. We've got the brand new Clean and Simple Divine Dahlia's card making kit. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, so really excited to share that with you. 3 o'clock we've got brand new bits from Yolanda. She's back with amazing festive deals from Creative Craft Lab. We've got loads of freebies in that show as well, so I'll talk you through them at the 3 o'clock hour. 4 o'clock, as we mentioned yesterday, Leonie is back with us. We have got art inspirations and we've got the lowest ever prices on a jam-packed poll to be able to bring to you. Back to Creative Craft Lab after 5. 6 o'clock back to Amy at Hunky Dory, totally with Kat, but Amy. I actually even said, thinking about this, yesterday they said about Kat, and I said, it's very unusual. Kat only ever comes in every other Sunday. Yeah. And we were like, oh, she must have just felt like doing an extra. Well, there we are. It was wrong. So no wonder I was surprised. And it is Amy. Carnation Crafts obviously coming back up with you at 7, and then 8 o'clock finishing off at Art Inspirations with Leonie as well, with even more crafty deals. OK, now, there's a lot that we want to talk through on this show, don't we?
Yes, yeah.
A lot of things to show as well.
Because I think we've bought the whole range of,
it's brilliant,
new
isn't it?
pens that we've bought recently, starting with the alcohol markers.
Yes. Just before that, I do just want to quickly mention as well our Christmas tree winner for today. So massive, massive well done. We've chose this one for today's winner. It is Carolyn Hilda. So thank you so, so much for putting that together. You will get a little goodie bag as well that's going to be sent out to you in the post. So well done to you for winning, and thank you. And Amy's going to pop it onto the Christmas tree for us. There's a little clap in the gallery. You can't hear it, but I can in my ear. But yes, they look nice, don't they, when they're on there as well?
It's just gorgeous. So we were just saying, weren't we, how many different styles of crafting? Yeah, stunning.
It's lovely. But the alcohol markers, let's come back to this. Now, we have got the Essentials collection here for you today. Ignore that price, by the way, £79.92, because it will be going significantly lower. 96 pence here.
I mean, imagine the sort of blends that you are going to be able to do with these colours. Just taking a look at them now, you've got all of those sort of warm and cool greys with your colourless blender. Then you've got all your sort of your blues, and you start from the real palest of blues, don't you, to those really vibrant, rich blues within there as well. This is a really useful one. This is all your darks, so if you're maybe picking and choosing, then you've got a range of different colours within there.
Then we can come to those ones where you've got all your reds, so you've got those different tones, about your oranges going to your peaches. Look at the price there, $49.92. It makes them 52p a pen for you to be able to get
don't forget they are double-ended as well.
Yes,
so you've got those 2 different nibs on them as well, and they do come in these sort of boxes.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yes, storage is perfect.
Definitely. So all your greens as well, and I always think to have that amount of colours in your greens is fabulous, because
and I think because if we were to look through our images and our stamps, there'd be so many sort of nature-inspired florals, isn't there? So to have those greens is going to be perfect.
Yeah, fabulous. One of my favourite ones, I'm just going to show you next, because this is your pastels, which I always absolutely love.
There's something about pastels, isn't there?
Definitely.
Yeah, but again, that's one of those sets where you get lots of different colours within the one set.
A bit like that and the darks, you know, they're just fantastic for the mixes, aren't they? Pinks as well, and you look at that, you see so many different hues of pinks and purples that we've got there. Yeah,
again, so if you've got lots of your sort of your floral stamps, you know, princesses, things like that, those are going to be perfect as well.
Definitely. And then we also have your browns as well. So again, if you wanted them with the greens, you know, your sort of nature teas, things like that as well.
Sort of your birds, sort of your Christmas ones,
Each of these, just to let you know, are already on the website. They are at £9.99 each. So if you are looking at them and you're thinking, well, I want extras, I'd like an extra pastels, for example, then you can go and add that on as well at £9.99. You know, we're still doing our best to get things to you in time for Christmas. Obviously, we can't do full guarantees, but I know everything's coming out of your warehouse very quickly.
It is indeed,
you know, within a day or so. So hopefully hopefully it'd be with you in time for that. But if not, you've got it for next year to be able to really get started with as well, which is fabulous. Now, just before we actually have a go with this, because you're going to show us how to do it, I just want to bring the workbook in as well and make that available for you, because this is absolutely fantastic. I remember doing the launch of this, Anne-Marie, and I was just like, oh my word, all of the skills that are spoken through with this, and the practice papers that are in there, superb.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So you usually get our handbooks, which has got all the information in, but this one has not only the information and the details, but then allows you to draw in it. So you've got your colour swatch.
I love having that there as well.
Real handy guide, isn't it? So you've always got that available. But then you can just work through this, practice all those blends, practice the colours. You've got some ideas of the colours that you can use, but obviously you can do your own as well. And what I tend to do is just write in pencil on there what colours I've used. Yes. If it's not the ones on there. Yeah, of course. But how you can get the sort of the shading, the dimension. And then look at those images. And that's the nice thing with each section. You've got sort of the end images where all of the skills you've learned in this first section you are bringing together. Into those images
and it's great that with those as well you can cut them out, suddenly you've got ready-made toppers, you know, you've got pieces of art that you've got there.
I mean, that would make such a stunning card.
It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
But you can see you've got all those step-by-step instructions. So every step it shows you exactly which parts you need to colour with which pens, and the animals are great because it talks about the different strokes that you use with the pens. So sometimes you need to work in circular motion, sometimes you need to do like almost like stripes on there as well. So we'll go through all of those as well.
So it's absolutely jam-packed in terms of what you can see there, and it is just £14.99. So you're going to learn so much there, and then obviously you can take that into everything else that you use as well.
Yeah, and the thing with that is it's on colouring paper.
Yes, it's the quality, isn't it, when you feel it?
The right cardstock, so you are going to get that right blend with it. It's spiral bound, so none of our handbooks are, but we wanted this to be spiral bound so that you can turn over the pages easily and take them out if you need to as well.
If you want to pop them out as well. Should we have a little go
of course,
with some of these markers?
So we are going to have a go with the food one.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is use all of the colours that we've got on the show today. So changing up some of these slightly.
Fabulous.
So let's bring in our pens. So
we'll get all the individuals there for you, as you can see, at £9.99 as well. So if you do know there's a certain set that you want extras of, then you can, of course, take advantage of them at £9.99.
So we are going to go first. So what you can do, you can follow all of these, or you can start and just do the strawberry first, then the icing. So we are going to go that way. So let's start, first of all, with our R24. So this is your cherry pink. So this is where it's really important that you've done that colour swatch at the beginning.
Yes,
so as much as we try to get this colour exact, there is going to still be sort of slight difference. So we just need to make sure that we've got those. So before we go, just let you know that that is your one nib on the end there. And you'll see that's got a grey ring on it. So you'll know which end is which.
Okay, perfect.
And then that is your other nib there. Great. And then you can see they're not a round roll,
do they?
So they're not going to roll under your craft desk. You're not going to have to get on your hands and knees to find them. They will stay as they are.
Perfect.
So we've started off with the strawberry then, and then we're just going to come in with our next darker shade and just go around that edge there.
Great.
And then we're just going to highlight round that part there. And then come in lastly with our R28, and then we're just going to go around there. So if you've used 3 colours, the best thing to do, that's the darkest one you've used. Then go back in with the middle one you've used and blend those. So what I tend to do is go over that line, so sort of getting rid of that.
You
don't want that line. And then lastly, going back over with your original colour that you started with. So you can see there, you've sort of got the lighter tone here, and then it's darker on the top there.
I think we've just had a message come in as well about how much Margaret absolutely loves these as well. So thank you for getting in touch. Good afternoon, HobbyMaker. I love the alcohol markers. They are brilliant. And happy Christmas to all.
Thank you,
Happy
Margaret.
Christmas to you as well, Margot.
We absolutely love them. And I should have said also, you can see here, I've just put some cardstock in between the pages, because that is, let me bring this over, it will go through, but that is perfectly normal for alcohol markers.
Of course it is.
So you're not sort of damaging
it's a nice point if you've not used them before.
Yeah. So then we are just going to colour in. And this is perfect book to work through. If you just want 10, 15 minutes at the end of the day.
Well, it's calming, isn't it? But then also you can take this and think, right, I want to keep doing cupcakes or anything like that. And you know the skills now to be able to do that if you wanted to.
And what I tend to do, if I'm perhaps colouring in maybe a teddy bear that's got trousers on, and I want those trousers to be brown or the red, you can even look at the colours they've used here. So if you're unsure which colours blend together, yes, it's not a strawberry cake I'm colouring in, but I still want those reds. So you can still use those. So we're going back in again with your pale green, and again just going over those lines. Just doing that. So that is our top sorted. And next we are going to go in with our icing. So this time we are going to do it in a pastel peach and then use your peach.
Lovely.
So...
Do remember, of course, for this price that we've got on today, you are getting 3 sets completely for free. So you're only paying for 5 of them. 3 of them are totally for free, and it's such a brilliant mix that we've got there. You know, your browns, your pinks, you've got your greens there, you've got your greys, your blues, you've also got your pinks. You've then got your darks, which is a mix of lots of different colours, of course, that you can see within that one. And that's the same with your pastels, where you're getting lots of different hues and tones as well.
So with that one, you could see that I was using the chisel end. So it's not a particularly large area, but you can still get into the detail and keep it precise with that. Then what we are going to do, we're using our darker shade now. So if we go up to here, we can see exactly where we need to draw our lines. So you can see the guidance.
You just can't go wrong, can you? Because it's step by step, making it so simple of how it builds up to that finished piece.
And then we go round this way, and then you can see we're just here, just coming up that part, and then along here. So just, if you're somebody who hasn't maybe done blending, shading before, maybe you've done it and you haven't got the results you wanted, let me reassure you, it is not you, it's probably the cardstock and the pens that you are using.
Does make a
you
big
are
difference,
not getting that blend. And then all I tend to do, like I said, is just go over those lines and just sort of start to
blend them all in.
Blend it out. And it's entirely up to you. I think even within our office, there's people who are quite happy to still have some of that line visible. And there's some people who want that line completely blended in. It's really
just personal preference,
entirely
really, isn't
up to you. You know, how long have you got to spend on it? You know, how many cards are you making?
Yes, definitely.
But, you know, working your way through this, and once you have done that, all of the sort of the guidance and the principles that you are learning in this can be transferred onto whatever you are colouring in. So we've got the blending there, and then lastly, we are going to do the cake case. So let's start off with this one, which is our beach colour. Let's use beach colour.
Exactly. We can dream we're on the beach, can't we, while it's absolutely freezing outside.
So we're just going to colour
the cake. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
There you go.
I'd be there with that quite happily.
And then you can see this one. It's showing you to come down in sort of lines. So what I'm going to do, and you can also follow the lines around the image. So a massive shout out to Stacey, Natalie, Anne-Marie, who spent so much time making sure that this was what us as crafters wanted. And that's the thing, it's designed by crafters for crafters.
Exactly. And that's what makes such a difference, isn't it?
And also it's going from beginner as well.
So, any level would be able to do this, wouldn't they?
So you can see here what I am doing is just leaving some of that part white. So not bringing it all the way up to the middle. So, and then you can see our first colour there is still showing. So there's more of the first colour than that second colour. And then we are going to come back in with the darkest one. In fact, let's bring in this one in. And do the sponge, because we're not going to use the darkest one on the sponge, because we want it to look a different shade to that one. And then lastly, with our last one, we're going to come in So you can see here, we've got much shorter lines here. So, and that's what I was saying about sometimes you'll need to go down in strokes like this.
Yes, yeah.
So just, it really does depend on sort of the effect that you want.
Yeah, of course.
There. So we've got those. So then we're going to come back in with our middle colour and just blend those two. So just bringing them down, just so that you've not got that sort of harsh line
and leaves it all
there. And then just add a bit around there. And then the same here, bringing it up. And then what we can do, because we've left part of that white, when we go over it with our playlist, it's going to be another different colour to the colours that we've already got. So you can see when we go round, it's just going to blend those in. So just... So bringing that all the way down. And then just going over. If you've got any sort of lines that you can see, you can just keep going. And that's the nice thing about the alcohol markers, you can sort of go over it.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
You can see there you've got that sort of lighter shade in the centre, like you had with the strawberry here, and then sort of the shadows and the darker part there as well. But you can see how well that cardstock takes ink and how well they blend together as well.
So you can see the quality, obviously, of them pens. You know, it makes such a difference when you've got all of those different hues and tones. If you want them all, and that is where you are getting 96 pens, we're talking $49.92 today. So 3 of those sets completely for free, and you can take them home for $24.96 on split pay. But if you do want them individually, I will just quickly show you the website, because of course there is the chance to get them individually, as you can see here. Press on today's show deals, there's the codes for them as well, whether you want reds, pinks, pastels, darks, greens, greys, your blues or your pinks as well. And of course next to it you have got that amazing workbook that we've just seen there, which is just going to teach you, of course, so much, of course, to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So just £14.99 to be able to jump in and get that. Now, we're going to come across to a few essentials during the show as well. Yeah. Now, we have got something that we're really lucky to actually have in stock at the moment, which is our purple glue sticks.
Yeah.
And we actually have them here, because I had these on my show the other day. We didn't even have them in the studio, and still everybody was like, quick, get them. They're just fantastic, these, aren't they?
They're just brilliant, aren't they? And I think for everybody, for us as crafters, but for children's crafting as well, they are just perfect. The fact that they go on purple, so you can see exactly...
We got some paper.
Yeah.
Bowie actually calls these magic glue, you know, because of the fact that obviously when you see it there, it's purple, and then it disappears. You can do whatever you want with this, which is just brilliant, but it makes it so easy to get it in. Look how quickly that's disappearing as well.
Yeah.
It's pretty much gone. You know, that colour's gone from really clear purple to... So it does, it dries...
Look at that, So it's just long enough now so that you've got that time. Yeah.
What would you recommend using these for?
I use it for so much. I think die cuts, you know, sort of those more intricate ones, I use it on those. Just adding little extras to your cards. It's just one of those products that just all of us in the office, it just stays in our sort of craft caddy all the time.
And we've got 12 for £7.99. It's the price for me as well, because obviously I won't mention brands or anything, but I'm sure you've all had them yourselves. You know where you buy a stick of glue similar to this, white though, not purple, and it's terrible, that, you know, certain ones, and they dry up after you've used them once, and then they're
goes everywhere, doesn't it? And it sticks to the lid. It won't with this. And if you did watch Kat here on Sunday, she actually used her craft knife to slice a part of it off, and you could see how well you can do that as well if you needed to. But it's just quick, easy to use. The fact that it goes on purple so that you can see it, and because you get 12, the children can have a few.
100%.
You know, you can keep a few in the kitchen drawer. You know, some in your craft room. plenty there to share around.
And of course the fact that these have been out of stock, as you've known, for 3 months and then another 4 months, so get them of course while they're here and while they are available. Now we also have the die storage on the show as well. Now this is always something that everybody loves, because not only is it beautiful, obviously hunky-dory colours, but also it does have your magnetic sheets and your folders in to get you started as well.
Yeah, so this is perfect. So what I actually use mine for is I keep the most popular nesting dies that I use.
Yeah.
So my circles, my squares, my hearts, stars in here, and this is the one I bring with me.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
Just in case we need our dies. So maybe, organising them, you might have one for all of your Christmas dies.
Yes.
Maybe your alphabets and sentiments in one as well. And then what I do, put them all onto the magnets, and then put the card from the packaging on the reverse.
Okay, yes.
Just so you've still got the details of them as well. But it's just perfect storage.
And it's, for me, it's how big, as you can see just there, this binder is as well, those rings. So you've got 5 in here, but look at how much space you've got there.
And if you want to take some out as well, isn't it? If you think you're going to a craft class, and you think, I don't need to take all of these with me, you can swap and change in between folders as well, depending maybe on what you're using the most.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, that gorgeous polka dot cover as well,
super, isn't it?
with the branding is just going to match any of the other products that you've bought from us with that branding on.
And they're £14.99. Now, that is the lowest ever price. We are back to that today. Lowest ever price. You've seen it, £14.99 if you'd like to jump in and get it. We don't know when these prices will go back up, so get them while you can, is what I'd say.
My New Year's resolution is to organise my craft room.
Oh,
so this show's perfect for me, because I need it
all. To get all the stuff. Are these the brand new scissors?
Yes.
I've not seen these yet.
I got mine yesterday.
Oh,
I walked past them in the warehouse and I was like, I need those.
I need them.
Yeah.
We don't have many left, actually. They're not going to be restocked before, as far as we know, until next year. So do get the last few if you want to. Oh my gosh, Anne-Marie was like teasing me with these, and I was like, they're not even on my show. Like, I was so excited to see them.
I think Dan teased these back in the summer on one of our shows, but we have finally got them. Again, with the branding on, but you've got that sort of safety cover onto them, and to have those 3 different sizes.
Fantastic.
We do need them all, don't
we?
we?
100%. We see them being used all the time.
Which is why we've done it as a multi-buy. Those little ones there, how perfect are they going to be for your fussy cutting and your little books?
I love as well the grip on these, the openness that you've got, but also you can immediately see the kind of cushioned element of that. So if you are doing a lot of fussy cutting,
which we do, the number of times it
rubs, doesn't it? And you kind of get that there. You're not going to be getting that with these. What a good price as well. £19.97 for 3 sets. I think this will be the last time you see them, because we do know they can't be restocked ahead of Christmas or anything like that. So you do need to be really quick if you want to get them. Go into a supermarket, try and buy a pair of scissors of this size for that price on your screen. You would really struggle, and they won't be anywhere close to the actual way that Hunky Dory scissors cut as well.
Not at all, no. And we try a lot of things before we bring out products to make sure they are...
Have you got yours with you?
Yeah, do you want me to grab them?
Yeah, should we do a little bit of chopping? We are coming close to full allocation on them, so if they're in your baskets, you've got to make sure that you're checking out on them to guarantee, of course, your spot in getting them. Oh, yes, here we go. That's where you can really see the point and the precision of them as well.
I mean, look at the point that you've got on those.
Oh, that's so good, isn't it?
They're so soft, aren't they?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, I will. I'm just looking at them like, wow.
Even the noise of them, you can tell.
Hear it straight away, can't you? Yeah. They're fine for right and left hands as well, aren't they?
I would have assumed so, yeah.
Does
it say on the... I would have thought so, yeah.
Looks like it, doesn't it, with the shape of them, that it would be.
But again, let me take these ones.
Oh, my word, again, that
look
point
at
that
those.
you've actually got on that.
That's like fussy cutting dreams, isn't it, there?
Oh, my gosh, they're perfect.
Look.
Oh, yes.
The noise.
Yeah. Oh, what
to that.
I can't believe they're £6, can you? 66 each, you know, to be able to get
to be able to get all 3 pairs.
So good.
We all know as crafters, don't we? Each size of scissors does something a bit different, doesn't
so
it?
important, isn't it?
And again, if you do soft crafts as well, maybe get a pair for that as well. But these are definitely going to be my looked after scissors that aren't going to end up in the kitchen drawer.
I'll be buying some more because my first ever purchase here at HobbyMaker was your old scissors. So you know, they're the first thing I ever bought.
As well,
I do, but I was thinking, you know, the only thing is I've let Bowie use that mid-size. And he's really used them with a lot of sticky stuff and everything like this. So now, but he wants them as his. So what happens to me? You know, when you're like, so I can do with a new pair. Exactly. So I'm thinking I could buy these and he can keep them. If you already received yours, let us know as well. But there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for those. Get them while you can, because I think that'll be the last time that you will get the chance to be able to see them. I think they're going to sell out. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get them. Oh, shall we talk metallic markers next? Oh, I absolutely adore these, I have to say. Now, you've got a great bundle here. If you want any individuals, they'll be available on the website. But within the bundle, you are going to get everything, basically. So you're getting all 12 of these metallic markers. As you can see, you still get the 2 ends. They are then dual tips. The shimmer is absolutely incredible. Then on top of that, you're getting your golds and your silvers that are coming to you. 2 of each of them. We know how much they are used. Then you are also getting your handbook as well, which talks you all through your metallic markers. So you get so many different tips in this, different projects that, of course, you can move through with them as well. And there's loads of stuff that I remember thinking, well, I never thought to do that with metallic marker.
I think that's the thing. I think people think maybe colouring, and because you've got that nib to do sort of your brush lettering. But there's so much more you can do in here in terms of bringing your water brushes, creating your backgrounds with them, and we can go through some of those.
Of course we can. Should we get the price down, because it's not £32.96? Let me show you all the colours here as well and how they look on different coloured cardstock.
I think this is lovely to see how vibrant they look on that craft card. You know, they don't lose their colour or their vibrancy.
Because you expect metallics to look good on black, but then others you're not sure. But actually,
especially craft cards, sometimes it can dull the colours, can't it? But there you can see, you know, how that metallic sheen on there as well.
Definitely. Look at this. So you can just see as well on all different materials, for example, that you're seeing with this. You could do it like that by making toppers. There really is just so much, of course, that we can share with you with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Do you want to have a go with them?
So of course you can. And that one there, that is in the handbook. So it's just, you know, sometimes if you don't want to colour in that whole image, it's just another idea of being able to go around it, just using those dots. Starting off really close to the butterfly, and we can do some as well.
Perfect. Okay, lovely.
So with this one, you again are getting dual tips on here. So you've got the brush one there. So if I hold it, you can see how fine you are going to be able to get that line on there. But then you are also going to be able to get a much thicker line with that. So if you are into your brush lettering, you know, these are going to be perfect. Your other nib is going to work like this, but you can see, just if I just put that colour down, how the metallic just sort of really
That's amazing,
shows on there. So what we're going to do, you can also use your water brush with it.
Yeah, this is something that I had never expected with metallics, and I remember seeing this and thinking, oh, that just takes them into a different realm altogether.
Yeah, which is why the handbooks are so good. Sometimes we buy products and we use them for one purpose, but it's lovely when something has multiple purposes, 100%. Isn't it? You get more value for money with it. So we'll do it 2 different ways. So this is using your watercolour cardstock.
Lovely. We have got those water brushes on the show as well, so if you do want them, it's a small, medium and large trio that we've got. They are just £9.99 for you to be able to, of course, jump in and take advantage of those as well. So obviously work brilliant with this, but they're just fabulous to have all the time anyway.
So you can see the colour that you are going to be able to get just from using that. And you know, that's sort of your shading done for you, isn't it, by using that. You can also do it using it on your glass mats. So if we just scribble a small amount on there, just add your water onto it. It's almost creating sort of a paint palette, aren't you?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And again, just working. And obviously, the more water you add to it,
it changes the colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you can just see, if you do want to colour with them, your stamped images, how you'd be able to do that just by using those as well. And the other thing that these work really well on is fabric. So we have bought in some sort of Hessian sort of ribbon, and let's use one of our masks. My favourite mask of all time.
Is it?
So far. It's your ink and twist, your scattered
You've managed to get this on the show today as well, haven't you?
I know, look.
I didn't realise that was your favourite.
I absolutely love it, because the nice thing about our ink and twist is you can put your colour through it and then turn it, so twist it, put more colour down, maybe a different colour, and it creates this gorgeous sort of pattern effect. But I just want to use it just for the outline of the florals.
$4.50 for the mask as well. I'm always just think so good, isn't it, price?
Yeah, and they're so versatile again.
Definitely.
So what we are doing is just using the mask. And if you think, you know, all those sort of Hessian sort of bags, pencil cases you can get with these. And then what I tend to do is just move it away, and then you can just finish.
Brilliant.
But you can just see how well sort of it takes that colour.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, get your masks out that you've already got. You know, maybe they've got a sentiment on them.
Yeah, of course.
And you could put that sentiment on your ribbon to wrap presents. Let's grab that. But you can see just how well that is taking that colour as well.
You wouldn't be thinking of that, would you, usually? So.
And then let's grab... I don't know why I always get a few out. Let's just get them all.
Yeah, exactly. Then we can choose.
Yeah. And then we can just go in the centre with...
I think the thing is as well, for me, with metallics, is you expect to see your gold, your silver, maybe your bronzes, for example.
Yes, yeah.
I never expected to see this array of colours go into pinks and purples and greens and turquoises.
Let's do the pink one as well to show you. So again... see, I'm not having to keep going over it to get that colour applied. It is just going to go onto there. So, like that. The other thing I was going to show you, let's just grab, we have got the doodling postcards on. So it's nice just to show you the difference between the pens. So let's grab our alcohol marker. So this is how your alcohol marker will look over this black line. So maybe you're stamping in your black ink. So we're going over that line. So you can see, you can still see that line. Even through quite a dark colour pen, you are still going to be able to see that line through it. Next, we'll do the metallic markers. So you can see, you can just about see that line.
That
but it just goes to show you the difference in the pens when you are doing it. And then we might as well just bring them in. Let's bring in.
Oh, you've got your gels as well. So, just so that you know, in terms of these, they are going to be included in the gel bundle, but if you want to get these on their own, there's 64 of them. What was that price? £5.99 for extra, which is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it, to be able to sort of take advantage of this. There's so many different designs, of course, that we can actually see within these as well. So, all of these, I mean, I look at this and I just think, what a brilliant opportunity to be able to, you know, take advantage and really sort of use these as postcards or pop them in, of course, to be toppers or anything like that as well.
It's nice to have something where you can practice your colouring, but then use it afterwards and turn it into a card. So you might only have sort of 10-15 minutes to colour it in, then save it and then turn it into a card at a later date.
So 16 designs of those, you're getting 4 of each. It does also come as part of the gel bundle, which obviously we'll be seeing more of. You're just going to see a little bit there as well. But these are your gel pens, and you have got 30 in total. I've not seen these before either, you know.
You'll want these as well.
I'm definitely going to want these.
Your children will love these.
10 pastels, 10 metallics, 10 glitters with this as well for us to be able to have. And then, the project book as well. So 19 ways to use Prism gel pens within this book. So really inspiring you. And again, with gel pens, I would usually be sort of sitting there and I'd be thinking, I'm going to do some lovely fancy writing.
Yeah.
The end.
Which is lovely. I've said before, I bought these for my niece who started university in September. You know, when you're doing all your notes and you sort of, it's nice to have nice pens to do it in. So I got her a set of these. But then there's so many other ways.
Which I just think is
that one there, again, we'll show that using them on fabric again, like those metallic markers.
Wow. So all of that, if you want to go for it, so it is obviously the whole set. It is also your book and it is all of those postcards. So 64 of them. They are coming to you not at $33.97 today, but instead we are going to take them down to $24.97 just for the pens. I'd be happy, and you're getting all of that as well.
And again, it's one of those products that's suitable for everyone. If you're a crafter and enjoy this, then there's lots of techniques in the handbook. If you've got a child, teenager who enjoys colouring, then this is just going to sort of up their game, so to speak, isn't it, with what they can do as well, to have those sort of quality sort of tools to do it with.
Samples as well. I mean, when you see it like that, all those techniques that you're learning, seeing all the different colours,
and that's the thing, and then you can apply those to those sort of doodle pages. Yeah.
And that just transforms it, doesn't it, from seeing the postcards.
It just makes it look 3D, doesn't it?
Definitely. But then look at that. I mean, how beautiful is it to see something like that as well that we've got? So
that one there is being used over the top of our little book pages.
Oh, OK.
So you can see how well does it take.
Oh, it really works, doesn't it?
And
I love this one when we were just saying just creating your own background like that.
Yeah,
and
I mean, that is a card purely made from your gel pens,
it's amazing,
isn't it?
It's incredible.
How effective. How much would you pay for that in a
100%.
supermarket or a shop?
You'd be looking at about $4.95, I'd say, for a card like that.
Yes, definitely.
So if you do make to sell, you only need to sell a few cards and suddenly you've made your money back.
You've made your money back, definitely.
Yeah. So that is another fantastic bundle. We will be looking at them in more depth as well, so don't worry about that at all. But we just wanted to make it available for you at $24.97 to be able to get all of this. Now, the scissors, the 3 scissors, I say we are limited now on these. I just wanted to come back to them. A few of you have been asking if we still have any left. We have a few. They will definitely, I believe, sell out today. Oh, Christine, I think you've just sent a message in. Hello to you. Scissors are out of this world, so comfortable to use, no more sore fingers and thumbs, and you can use them. There you go, right or left-handed.
Yes,
worth the goodies as well. So thank you, Christine, for letting us know that as well. And that's what you want, is the comfort, don't you?
Definitely. And like you say, for us crafters who do it often, especially if you are into your fussy cutting, these are just going to be perfect. But under £20 to have all 3 sizes with that comfort grip as well. Yeah. And you could see the sharpness of the blade and the point that you are going to get with those as well.
And of course, great that if you are left-handed, you can use these as well, because it's actually really difficult, isn't it, if not? I mean, Bowie's left-handed.
Yeah, my oldest daughter's left-handed as well,
He started just cutting with his right hand, and I was like, why are you cutting with your right hand? And he was like, well, there isn't any scissors at school. And he just can't get them to work for him in his left. And I think there's probably 1 pair, and there's 3 of them with left hands in his class. So and I'm like, and then he got that. That's why he loves them other hunky-dory ones, because they're both hands. And with that, he's like, oh, I can use my left, whereas he usually has to just go right-handed. So, we can cut something else, can't we?
Yeah, of course we can. Yep. Let's have a look. Let's go with this one.
Oh yeah.
So, should we do a bit of colouring first? So what we're going to do is, I've already started this, but this is combining your alcohol markers with your gel pens.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So being able to use them both on your projects. And it's nice to see if the pens can be layered.
Yeah, 100%.
Because not always they can be, so it's nice to show this. Yeah. So we're just going in with one of those colours that we used earlier. Okay. So let's just make sure... It goes quiet, doesn't it, when people
I know, but it's very relaxing, isn't it, to be able to see it, which is lovely. So
we're just going to colour in our petal with that, and then let's do part of our leaf with this one. So, but you can see the detail that you've got in here, and you are going to be still going to be able to get your sort of nib into those areas there. Let's bring in this one as well. So just so we've got a couple of different colours here. So
yeah, of course.
Show you how they work. So then we are going to come in with our gel pen. So let's go with the metallic.
Yeah.
But then we'll show that one as well. I think it's nice just to have a
combination
definitely. Of all of them. So let's come in first of all. So we've just laid that colour down with our alcohol markers, and then I tend to do it from the centre out.
Yeah.
Then if you start in the middle there and then just bring in. So we just go in around like that.
Super.
But you can see how well.
Yeah, it does. That it just goes over the top.
They are going to go onto the top of there, and again with these ones. And you can see with these, you're not losing any colour. No. You don't need to keep going back over until the ink starts coming out. But you can see how you can just start to add.
Yeah. Oh, it just works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice.
So you can almost lay the colour down with your alcohol markers and then sort of do your Zentangling, all of your patterns over the top using your sort of your gel pens. But I just need to colour in with these ones just to show you the amount.
Because again, you don't think of colouring normally with gel pens and fill in full areas, do you? Because it can look quite scratchy sometimes if you've seen other ones. Whereas
yeah, but you can see
it's perfect coverage, isn't it?
How easy that colour is laying down there, and it's really hard to show. But there you go. You can just see it there. The glitter ones. When I say they are glitter. They are glitter.
Yeah,
and you know how much I love glitter.
Yeah, exactly.
So now what we'll do, we'll use our smallest scissors and let's cut around these. So
okay,
and then we can just go. But you can just see how well you can hear it, can't you?
And I think it's just as soon as the little safety tops are taken off, you just suddenly go, wow, OK, this actually gives us the opportunity and the chance to see that precision, you know, to see that perfect kind of tip on them as well. It's got Liam on our bottom screen with the colour wheel.
But you can see there how easy they are going to be and how comfortable they are. You could sit for a long time and fussy cut with those ones, so that they're not hurting, you know.
And that's exactly what Christine said, wasn't it, about no more sore fingers and thumbs as well, which is so important.
And you can see exactly, you know, where you are going around those lines as well.
Definitely.
Just going to work perfectly with all of your crafting. As I say, whether you are a paper crafter, whether you are a soft crafter, these are just going to be perfect for all of those,
We are very, very limited on them now. Do remember you're getting all three of those sizes. You're getting the small, you're getting the medium, you're also getting the large that we can see just here as well. So absolutely fabulous at £19.97. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. So do, of course, make sure that you're coming through. Kat's just said, they're so smart. I haven't seen them before. Exactly. We've got them just there, which is just, they're lovely, aren't they? Now, we're going to come to something else that has almost sold out. This is your Bauble buddies that we've got here. I mean, I did the first show, and I think me and Craig sold out of them in
6 minutes,
8 minutes, 6 minutes, and then we were like, oh, we're going to have to go to a break, so what, nothing else to sell.
We were all watching it in the office, and we were like, wow.
I mean, I knew it was going to be busy. Before the show, I'd sort of said, can we have more? No. We asked again during the show. There was no more. There was no possibility. Then we had them come back in, but we're now right at the end of that allocation, and we're really limited, less than 50 chances now. They're absolutely superb, and you can do lots of different things with them, can't you, as well?
And that's a lovely thing with them. And I think the domes, look at the depth that you've got in those domes.
Exactly.
I actually bought a set of these myself when we knew how busy everything was, because lots of people I know are wanting gift cards or cash for Christmas, so I'm going to put it in the front of here.
And it's really nice when people do the two as well. So, you know, I've loved seeing them where you have them back to back like that, and then you can fit even more into it as well, which is absolutely gorgeous.
So Natalie actually actually made one like that, and it had a baby scan photo in.
Oh, my
And
word.
I don't know if we had them on the show. Our lights.
Ah, okay,
The lights
yes.
coming up. Put your lights inside them as well.
That's a really, really good idea.
Even if you don't use them for this year, put them away maybe with your Christmas decorations,
Matter,
so you know next year
you've got them.
you are going to have these, because they have just been so popular.
They're brilliant. How many can you make out of the set?
I think it's, is it 12?
12. Okay, so really, really
four
good price.
different characters, and you get 3 of each.
Perfect. And they're £14.99. You know, if you make to sell as well, think about what you would actually charge for something like this, whether it's a decor, whether you've put your little sweets in or anything like that as well. And all the domes, of course, come to you as well. We've got less than 30 chances now for you to be able to get them. So you have, of course, got to be fast if you want to jump in and take advantage of that. Now, the lights, we will bring them available for you as well, because as Amy just said, they will work so well. They're absolutely perfect to be able to kind of work with this as well. These is where you get 2 packs as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so you get 2 packs of lights, but in each pack you get 3 lights.
So 6 sets for £11.98.
I know.
Gosh. Oh, it's going even lower. Of course it is. Under a tenner.
Yeah, and I think each one, you get 20 lights on it as well.
Wow.
You can cut them off. Obviously, the part you cut off, you won't be able to use. I just sort of go back round again, you know me, more is more. Also, you can replace the batteries in them. So if you're using them for, like, home decor pieces, you know, come next year, you are going to be able to replace those batteries as well.
They're great in bottles, of course, as well. I really like them on plants. You know, if you've got smaller plants, you want to just light up little areas, like on your mantelpiece, things like that. So it doesn't have to just be craft.
Did you see our jumpers?
Your jumpers,
Me and Anne-Marie and I made some jumpers.
Yeah.
And you put the tinsel all the way, and then when you hold your arms up, it looks like a wreath. So we use these lights on the jumpers as well, so the jumpers light up. So many ways that you are going to be able to use them.
And such a good price at £10 to be able to get all of them as well. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get those. So get them, of course, while they can, because again, it's something else that has been really, really popular.
Yes, yeah.
If you look at this, just a bottle, you might have drank it already. Put your lights in. Think about the sort of prices that you might want to sell it for. Yeah. But they're really nice, aren't they?
We've all got empty bottles.
A lot this time of year.
Yeah.
So, yes, great opportunity for you to be able to get those. There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for them, so do keep on coming through for them. We've also got the tearing rulers on the show as well, so we will bring those to you. These are brilliant, because in essence, you've got 6 different sides, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got 6 different edges, and where would you get that amount for this price? These are in the top drawer of my desk.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, people are always borrowing them, just because they're so great to create your landscapes with as well. If you're just wanting to do detailed backgrounds, maybe use your... should we do it?
You know what Kat did with these on Sunday as well? She actually taught acetate with them.
Yes,
And I was like, what? When she said this, I was like, surely you can't tear acetate. And I was just so impressed that you could do that as well as, you know, your card and things like that. But yeah, even to be drawing around with these pens like your metallics is amazing.
Yeah, maybe you just want a border around your card,
Yeah.
As I say, for creating your sort of your scenery with, but they're just
fabulous,
yeah,
aren't they?
so many different ways that you can use them. If you like that sort of vintage look to your cards as well, maybe you don't like all those sort of straight lines that you get with a trimmer. This is just going to give you that. And if you ink the edges as well,
Yeah,
and perfect again for children.
Yeah,
they're going to love these, aren't they? Yeah,
totally. Right, let's then come to something else which will be perfect for absolutely everybody. This has also been incredibly, incredibly popular because it is your pen and it is sparkly glitter. Brilliant to be able to actually write with as well, I have to say. It's a perfect pen. It just feels so comfortable in the hand.
Yes, it does, yeah. But you've got that sort of glitter, so it's non-shed as well. It just looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It just matches all of our other products. Yeah, definitely multiply one in your handbag, one in your craft box.
Yeah, and it's definitely just an add it to your order deal, because if you've opened your basket, you've paid your P&P, it's £2.99 to get this,
yeah, any of your crafty friends that you're buying for, you know, birthdays, Christmas, just adding this in, but for £2.99.
No, and it's so smooth as well, so I think everybody will absolutely love this. Now, we do have your foam pads on the show as well today. We've got some 1 mils, which are brand new. We've also got your 2 mils on the show as well. Now, let's start with the strips, shall we? Because the strips are always the most popular. And I know that so many people had obviously messaged in saying, please can we have 1 mil? Please can we have 1 mil?
How it came about, because Anne-Marie was here, wasn't she? And people were asking for it,
And she said finally she remembered in one of the meetings, was like, we need these 1 mils on the show. So
we've to HobbyMaker,
And it's great because it just gives you that option to just get that slight lift if that's what you're wanting.
Yeah, definitely. And sometimes you don't want too much dimension, but you just almost want to separate your layers slightly, isn't 100%. It? Maybe you're putting it in the post, so you don't want too much dimension on there as well. Yep. Maybe you've got lots of layers. Maybe you've done your fussy cutting with your new scissors, and you've got maybe 4, 5, 6 layers that you are going to build up. Then these are perfect, because obviously with that you are getting 5 or 6 millimetres of height, aren't you, onto it as well.
And they are £9.99. Obviously you can do the same in terms of moving these with this and everything, and you don't.
And the strips are just really popular, aren't they?
So popular.
Especially if you are doing your sort of your shaker cards as well.
Exactly. Have we got the 1 mils in the large available as well? I can't remember. No, I think we've got 2 mils in the strips,
So,
We'll come to the 2 mil as well, because I think generally people want to get both as well.
Yeah,
you're thinking. And strips as well. So we managed to get the 2 mil strips back in stock for this show when we launched these brand new, because they're the ones that we've just never got. We're always, we have them on, we sell them out, we have them on, we sell them out. So the fact that they're back and they're available at the moment, I would jump in and get them as well, because same size as what you saw. The difference is you're doubling that.
And as I say, with the strips, if you're doing your shaker elements, you need those as well. But you can also snip into them, so you can get really tiny pieces. If you've got your sort of your decoupage, your decollage, and you've got those much smaller pieces to put together, you can use those.
The second most popular, I would always say, is your large, OK? So it kind of tends to be that the strips sell out, then the large sell out. So if you would like the large, then we've got them. This is the 2 mil that we've got, so the slightly thicker ones. These are £9.99 again to be able to get them. But of course they come in the square and in the rectangle as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
And it's another one of those cases where you need them both, because they both 100%. Do a job. And if you don't like sort of cutting into them, you don't want to use your new scissors to cut into them. Having that range of different sizes and depths is really helpful.
Absolutely. We are just kind of whipping through because we've got a lot of bits on the show, but look back at the website. Obviously it doesn't mean we've sold out of things, it's just we want to get you as many deals as we possibly can in. Let's talk tweezers, shall we, next, because these again I think are absolutely superb. I just love it's the wrong way round, that you have to press them to open them. So when you want them to actually be holding something shut, you're not doing anything, you're just putting them down.
And that's the nice thing about them, isn't it? So if you are wanting to hold something together, really you can see that there's no pressure being put onto there, and it is holding it securely in there. And the fact that you get both of these, so you're getting your sort of your pointed ones and your curved ones as well, with that sort of grip pad there as well. They are just perfect. And look, again, like with the scissors, the point that you've got on there as well. This, I think, is really helpful for picking up your gemstones.
Oh, they are.
So being able to grab them and hold them in there to put you on your cards is really helpful as well.
And again, the price, I mean, £5.99, you're looking at £3 per one, which to me is just unbelievable for the quality and the precision of them as well.
And it's one of those tools that once you've got it, you'll wonder what you did without it. Especially when you're doing your decoupage, those smaller pieces, making sure they're in the exact position, using those tweezers. But another one to grab now while they're in stock.
Let's then come across to something that I launched, I think it was last week. These, again, were unbelievably popular. I feel like this we have waited for so long to come from Hunky Dory. Your 2-in-1 glue pen, and you're getting 3 of them as well if you go for the multi-buy.
They're so good, aren't they? But again,
you get 5.
I thought it was 5, It goes on purple. But perfect if you've got those intricate sentiment dies that you want to add your glue to. They're just They're going to be a staple.
Should we show this on some paper, actually? Because the thing for me as well is, obviously, when we've seen anything similar to this before, I've only ever seen it in that sort of slight blue, you know, that sort of icy kind of blue. And what
we had to be purple.
But
we had to go purple.
But also, I actually personally feel like it's so much more noticeable.
Yes, yeah.
You can really see sort of where, you know, where you actually are with that. So if you're then wanting to put your glitters on or I don't know, your gilding flakes, whatever it may be, it's so obvious, and yet it will then dry clear.
Yeah, it's just perfect, isn't it? And imagine writing all your names on your envelopes and then adding your glitter to them. If you maybe just want to go around the edge of your cards and add some glitter, you know, putting your die cuts together, they're just... Again, it's going to be one of those. You've got one in your pot on your desk, one in your bag, like, sort of dotted around.
And like them tiniest little bits, because of how good that tip is as well. Yeah. You know that you can get into every single area that you want to. If you just want to add something else on, and they're super. So what does that make them per one? Less than £2? Just over £2? Just over £2. I mean, again, you can see it is the most incredible prize. And also, just for me, I feel like it's gone to that next level by obviously changing it up to purple on them as well. So come in and get them. £2.40 per one for you to be able to get them. The die storage, you'd like another look at it. Of course, we can bring it back to you. That's not a problem. We have got it at the lowest price today that we've seen this at as well. So it's not even £19.99. Taking it down to £14.99, and that includes the 5 wallets, the 5 magnetic sheets as well.
Yeah, and I think people will be multi-ordering because you can also store your masks in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your stamp sets, maybe all your fussy cut elements you could store in here. But how lovely were these going to look on your bookcase or your shelf in your craft room, all lined up, you know, all organised so that you know what's in each one as well.
And then, as we said, you've got that really large binder there, so you know that you've got such a lot of space to be able to kind of fill these wallets or put more wallets in or anything like that.
And the carry handle that you've got on there as well,
Yeah, it's just taking it with you. Off you go, which is absolutely lovely. So that's just £14.99. Something else that we have available as well that I haven't seen since the day we launched them, actually, is the pearl drops that we've got here. We are going to keep that launch price that we actually brought them to you as well. And again, I think to get them in the 3 colours.
Yes, yeah.
And to have that option to make small pearls, really large pearls if you want to as well, is super.
I think that's it. And the fact you're getting 3 for the price of 2, aren't you, with this one? But you wouldn't believe how many packs of gems I've got where the middle size is gone.
Oh, it's gone.
So I've had to open another packet because it's the middle size ones that I love the most. So to be able to have these and be able to create your own, they're
do you want to have a go?
Perfect,
because they self-level as well, don't they?
Yes,
so,
they do.
You sort of see, you watch them sort of forming into that shape that we can see. There's just my name.
So you can see.
Just brilliant, aren't they?
Then we can go.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing, when you can make them really large if you want to.
And then you just leave it and then it will.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at those. They're perfectly round, aren't they? Should we do all the colours?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I think so. Got your silver.
Let's just do a tiny bit up there just to make sure it's coming out. Okay.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
And to have that sort of pearl effect as well, isn't it? Just.
Yeah. Absolutely. Look.
And obviously, depending on how large you do them, depends on how long you need to leave them to dry. What I would tend to do is leave them probably overnight, just so that you can be sure that they're dry. Because what will happen, the outside will dry first, so you want to make sure
that they're actually dry throughout.
Yeah, so let's just... I mean, look at those pearls. Imagine having, you know, like a crisscross embossing folder and just putting these. Sometimes you wouldn't use a gemstone in the centre of each crisscross because that'd be too many gemstones that you're going to use up. But with these, I mean, look.
Incredible, aren't they?
They're just
and I just love that you're in control of them as well. So.
And just classic colours, aren't they? Really elegant colours that are going to go with with all of your cards as well.
Absolutely. So nice to have the classic pearls and the silver and the gold as well. Lots you are checking out on loads of bits, so we've still got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. If you're waiting to be answered, it's a free phone number, don't worry. Always, if you can go to the app or the web, it is the quickest way. Final reminder on the scissors, because, as I say, I don't think you'll be seeing these again. We know they can't be restocked before Christmas or anything like that, so get them while you can. They are brand new today, this week, and they're just fantastic. I mean, we've seen them in use, we've seen the precision to the tips, we've had the messages about how brilliant they are for right hands, left hands, we know the comfort grip as well.
They're just perfect, aren't they? You've got that branding on there, but to have this sort of comfort grip is just so helpful if, like us, you do lots of crafting. But just to have all three sizes as well. You could see how well the smaller ones do your fussy cutting, but you are just going to use them for all of your crafts.
Definitely. And they are, of course, that brilliant price today of $19.97.
All three.
Have a look back on the web, because, of course, there are so many deals that we've come to, you know, from the pearls to your lovely chance for your tweezers, of course, that we can see, your pens that you've got, your tearing rulers, your foam pads are available. We've got the last of the Bauble buddies. We've got, obviously, your masks there. We've also got all of the individuals of your metallics, as well as the metallics bundle. You've got your purple glue sticks. You've got all of your alcohol markers. You've got your gel pens as well. So it's a fantastic day to stock up and use that one-off postage and packaging fee today, I'd say, between midnight and midnight. You're back at what
6
time?
p.m.
6 p.m. So a totally different show coming up at 6. So do make sure that you're tuning in for that, because that's going to be absolutely fantastic. But we are back in a moment. Dawn is with me for Carnation Crafts. We've got the new launch of the Clean and Simple range. So very excited to share that with you. I'll see you in a minute with it.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Rightio. Okay, welcome back. So we've got an absolutely beautiful show here, I have to say. I mean, we were all talking obviously about the clean and simple ranges and just how much everyone loves them. It's almost this celebration of white space so perfectly that so many people get quite scared of doing, and
that's the
most beautiful imagery, and you get everything that you need within this fabulous collection as well to be able to create these fabulous things. Just before we show you exactly what you're getting, I'm just going to show you some of the samples because you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. They're just wonderful, aren't they?
They are, and I do feel that now we are a bit Christmased up with this card, so you're probably still throwing a few together trying to make it work. Let's take it back, let's neutralise it, let's go back to clean, go back to simple, and using something like this makes it more of like a grounding. You're taking it all backwards and making sure then you're bringing out something beautiful. White space is the new space, so don't be frightened of that. And also minimalist. And at the end of the day, if you look at all these cards, they haven't got lots of fancy ribbons and gems and things like that on it. Everything is in the kit. So at the end of the day, you can make and sell. So with these, they're very cost effective to make and sell as well.
Really, really lovely in terms of what you're seeing just there. So lots of samples for you just to get an idea of what you could create, of course, with these. Let's get the graphics in for you. We have a good amount, but I will be honest with you, before the show, I was like, don't we need more? Because I think you're going to absolutely love this. So I would say get involved as quickly as you can to guarantee your spot, OK? Now, we are going to take that price down in 30 seconds as well. Dawn will obviously show you through everything you are going to get within this kit. But I just always think that for me, this range, it comes packaged beautifully. I love that whether you're having it for yourself, you're buying it for a friend, it has got everything within it that you actually need to be able to create these. You know, right down to your foam pads, your foam tape, everything like that as well, which is just superb. So $49.99 should be price, of course. Instead, are you ready? Brand new today, your Divine Dahlias, and we are taking this to $44.99. The fact that you have dies, you have stamps, you have cardstock, you've got everything that you need to be able to create these cards and to be able to get it. And I have to say as well, for me, it's the imagery, it's the colours, it's the fact that you can't possibly make a bad card, because all you do is go onto the website and you can print those gorgeous flowers off to work with this as well.
For free, you can print those out. They're called the vignettes, the coloured artwork. We'll explain all about that as well. But honestly, if you're not a colourist, if you're brand new, perhaps you're having a die-cut machine for Christmas, what a great collection to put with that to get the most beautiful, stunning cards.
And there's lots of different ways to work with it. I've showed you the sort of main concept with some of them samples, but I will show you different samples where people have sort of mixed it up and done different things as well. Right, 10%'s gone already, so let's have a look to see what we're actually
let's show you. So basically, everything that you see here on this card is literally everything that you can make, okay? So you can make the whole thing. You don't need anything else. So you can see you've got that complete look with this. Your mats and layers are going to be perfect, and also your aperture, but I'll show you that more when we get inside with all the dies. You've then got your stamps.
They're lovely,
beautiful fonts. You've got happy birthday, just to say I love you, thank you, congratulations, well done, thinking of you, and best wishes. You've also got this beautiful like fan-like effect, which could be a ray of light. You could do it in green, it could be grasses, things like that, or it could just be the stems of the flowers.
Really nice as
so you can bring those in. You've also as well got the kaleidoscope of butterflies. You get two stamps and they're facing either way, so that's how you can make them literally just draw all up the card. So you could just use those on a separate card altogether.
With just one of these sentiments, you know, just straight away put that in. But I love the mix of sentiments you've got on this as well, because it just shows that this premise is going to cross over so many different occasions.
Exactly. Now, this is it. This is the main kit. Now, this comes like a portfolio. You've got everything in there. It doesn't matter if this is your first one or it's like, I think we're probably about 13, 14 in now. So you can collect them. You'll always find it's got like the name Divine Dahlias on here, and it will be kind of colour-coded, so it will give you an idea of the colours that are in your kit. Now, this one is mine, so it is a bit... Shall I say, it has moved up, crafted with, that's a good word. It's been used, you know what I mean? Now, with this, you will always get the perfect size dies for matting and layering. You'll have the perfect dies, let me show you, to create the perfect aperture as well. And this will then make it so much easier when you are then die cutting, because the thing is with these, obviously always run them through separately, but then once you have, they all lay together, and that's what gives you that perfect shape every single time. You're going to get your imagery in here as well, so you have got the floral elements in there. You get the decoupage layers. You'll also get the little pot or urn, whatever you want to call it. You're going to get the bow, and you'll get the border die with it as well. So they all sit there.
Amazing.
Then this side, in the back of here, you will get 5 sheets of the aqua cardstock.
I love this
which
colour.
is beautiful. It's a bit like a military colour, isn't it? It's beautiful. Then you've got 10 sheets of your beautiful, I think this is the natural one that we've got on the show as well, this one. So we've got that too. So you've got Blush Natural in there. They sit all in the back. If I was you, print off your vignettes and I would store those in the back, and then you know they're always there. This is where your stamps are. These are on a double-sided acetate sheet. You just peel them off, so then you can take it off of there and you can use it in your stamp positioner on there. 2 lots of butterflies, sentiments, and then the magic pocket there. You have got your 5 metres foam on a roll, you've got your 5mm foam pads, and you've got your 3mm foam pads. So they all sit in there. That is your portfolio of Craftivity.
Just so good to have it all, isn't it? You know, that you can see just there for £44.99 as well. And then, of course, the fact that you know that you go, you get them vignettes, you get that artwork, you print it off, it is always going to look perfect. And actually, as well, it's very quick, because you don't have to do the colouring, you don't have to try and blend or anything. Over 20% of the stock has now gone, so massive well done, of course, for jumping in and taking advantage on this. Just before I show you more samples, I just want to make it available for you, the aqua cardstock as well, because obviously you saw that you do have 10 sheets in the collection, but I think you'll want more to go with this, but also just generally. I think it is a really lovely but different blue to what I've seen.
It is, and you will notice that a lot of the other vignettes perhaps you've got from Carnation Crafts, the Pantones will mix. So if you've got like the verdigris, that beautiful green that we had, you've got the sangria, that beautiful like deep red that we had. This will also slot in with that, and you can mix and match it.
Yeah.
But the blue, ideal for men's cards and things like that. But you can stamp onto it, but it's not super smooth. It has got a slight texture to it.
Yeah, you can feel that, absolutely. So 20 sheets of this, and it's at £14.99 for you to be able to get that. So we've got some people who haven't bought the collection buying this, people who have, who are getting extras. So it doesn't matter either way. Just jump in and obviously get it whilst you can, because it is absolutely fabulous. And of course, 250 GSM for you to be able to get that as well. Should we look at how to put it together?
Let's do that.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm using a little bit of everything from the kit because I want to show you how much, and we've got lots of different demos.
Yeah, super.
So hopefully you'll be able to see how easy these are. Like I say, you can make and sell with these.
Great,
you can do everything you want with it, and it's going to be absolutely fine. So just to show you, I've taken 2 of the largest sizes of squares. There we go. So I've got those. That's the largest one. So even as a card blank, you could instantly use those. It's not a problem. I've just scored about 1/4 inch. That's going to give me my hinge on my card. And then I'm going to use my everyday glue. All the glues and everything are available from Carnation on the website as well. So just have a little look. And you can see then this will just be then pinned to there.
Okay.
So you've got all that detail on your card. Even the next layer down, even though I've done this in exactly the same colour, because you've got those few mils either side, you'll get that drop shadow and it will give you that beautiful detail on your card. Foam on a roll, as you can see, I'm using my Daft Telly nails. I'm not using a pokey tool. It's easy peel.
Very easy to bring
Easy to peel, because there's nothing worse if you have got one and you're struggling. Even the foam pads, easy to take the backs off. So now, with your aperture, just to show you, you will notice you've got a smaller one and you've got the larger one. Okay, now with this one. Always make sure the larger one goes over the top, and that will then give you that perfect aperture that you need on your cards. Obviously, you can use them separately, you can use them individually. If you turn it upside down, you put a little bow. If you've got a little baby mouse, it could look like a baby in a carrier.
Yeah, of course it could,
I did think as well, for the men's cards, it has got that electric car kind of symbol about it. One beginning with T, just in case. But you can see you've got lots of different designs within there. It also looks like a little bit like a teardrop.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So again, you can use it in a lot of different ways. So let's start layering this all together.
Brilliant.
Don't be too frugal with your foam on a roll, because it's a little bit like a bridge. If it didn't have the proper viaducts, it is going to sink. It's not going to... Yes, you want the height and you want the card not to sink.
Yeah, of course.
So let's just pop this onto here. Again, you've got that perfect alignment and that perfect... And you can see already, it looks like a fabulous cake. You've already got those layers in between there.
Yeah.
If you want to glue them flat, you can, but I would say definitely use some of the foam on the roll or the foam pads just to elevate it. Yeah, you get everything in the kit. So I'm just using that onto there. But you imagine if you had to cut that out yourself, you would struggle. So even if you dab hand with a craft knife, trying to get that as perfect as what it is, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to put some of the glue on the back of my hand. I've patch tested, I know I'm fine. There is glue applicators on the website as well if you want to have a look. But I tend to do it this way. It just makes it a little bit quicker when we are doing this. Now with this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to space this to join over my actual aperture. And then you'll see it's slightly different. There's lots of different ways you can do this. Some of the demonstrations I'll be popping stuff in the aperture. Some of them will be doing it without. But this one, I just wanted to show you, you can use that as a shape and as a backdrop. Now, with this one, we've got the pot. What I tend to do with this is always give it a bit of a curve.
So you get that shape with it.
Yeah, because no pots are kind of flat, are they?
No, exactly,
Same with your flowers if you want to as well. Go in with your scissors, like I do, and just snip, you know, down the lines a little bit. And this then will make it easier so your flowers actually are more flexible because you've got the cut lines. All the artwork, downloadable for free on carnationcrafts.co.uk, so you can have a look on there. Just pop the name of the kit in, but to be fair, it might be at the top of the downloads. I would go and get that while it's there, and then download it, and then you can have it
ready as soon as it arrives.
That's it.
Start working.
Do use your Pro Print paper. Do not print them out on anything less than Pro Print paper. Otherwise, you will not get the same effects, and we always want the same effect. So just adding this onto there, because as you'll see, all the design team cards and even mine, everything matches. There's none of them that you look at and like randomly, that's a new word. Can you see they're exactly the same colour because we printed them on pro print paper? It doesn't matter what
same finish.
Yes, it doesn't matter what printer you use. It's all about the paper that you printed on. So just add in a little flower just there. Okay. I've got some of the bows. These are all in the kit, and these are going to be so useful because remember with the strips, if you find the centre point and then curve it over, you can actually make those like a longer bow behind it and give it more like tails on the bow. So you can do that as well. Okay. Just add in a little bit of glue onto there, like so. Just dressing this, and then I've got my sentiments. Now, you even get the dies in the kit to obviously cut these out. I would highly recommend that you stamp out your sentiments first in an ink that will dry quite quickly, like your VersaFine Clear, and then die cut them out, and you'll find then you get a better effect with those as well. So just adding this onto here, and this is just going to be that little bit of detail at the bottom. And then we've got another little bow at the top just to dress this. But you can go as minimalist or as maximist. Maximus, that's a new word as well.
Oh, why not?
Oh,
we can.
today.
Christmas, we'll make it up. That is lovely, though. But look how quickly, as well, that actually came together.
This is it. To do that. Really, really simple. But the back's just showing that design. You've got other elements on there, but it's so easy to put together.
Incredible, it really is. So the whole of it comes as one kit. You literally get this little folder, you open that up, and then you know, of course, that everything is in there, which I think is absolutely brilliant. So you have, of course, got in it, you've got your sentiment stamp set, so you've got such a wide range of sentiments, as you saw, of course, with this as well. They're obviously sized perfectly to work and to fit with these cards and the apertures that we're seeing. You've then got those decorative stamps that you're seeing up here as well, so those butterflies. You've got that lovely sort of flourish here that we can see as well. You've got your coloured cardstock, so 5 sheets, 250 GSM of that beautiful blue that, of course, we were talking about, that you can see, of course, here.
It's gorgeous.
It's really lovely, isn't it, that we can see there as well. Plus, you've got your blush cardstock, so you're getting 10 sheets of your blush card shot that you got there. You're getting your foam tape roll that we've obviously seen being used. You are also, of course, getting your lovely pads as well in 2 different sizes, and then all of those incredible dies to be able to create the card, to be able to create the apertures, to build those flowers as well. Obviously, you've got the vase there, so everything that you need for just $44.99. And then, of course, this is the kind of thing that you can create, and it's, you know, your eye is just drawn, I think, because of the way the aperture leads the eye in and then it comes to the colour of the flowers. It is just wonderful, isn't it?
It is, and it's, think about it, it's crisp, it's clean. I don't know about you, like I say, with colours and things, I am a bit Christmas, you know, for me, that's why today I put the pink on, because I just thought I need a different colour. Yeah. But this is what I mean. With these, it's going to give you that freshness, it's going to give you that vibrancy with your crafting again, because we get that used to doing so many Christmas cards. You do need something fresh, and these kits are always amazing. Last time we brought you one of the plus kits, but this is one of the main kits now. So
it's just seeing that as well, how you can build it up so much to create a full bouquet or a full wreath if you want to. This one's clever, where the aperture's been used in a different way to create a heart behind it.
The 2 pieces that you cut out, which you would think are waste, are not waste. You can always add those extra bits in. But yeah, it does. It definitely, you know, lots of different images. Look at that one.
Yeah, and that's where you think, right, think of your previous carnation kits and how you could actually use them or other things that you've got at home, because your vignettes, of course, you can print out as many times as you want anyway. And this is just such a lovely concept, of course, with that aperture, that there's no reason not to use it with lots of other things if you'd like to as well.
That one.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So, you know, there's no end to using these die sets, obviously, whether you're using the flowers separately, whether you're using the shape of it separately, whatever it may be. But just $44.99 today for it to be coming home for you to be able to start working with. And then, of course, the side there, you saw that additional aqua card stock. So if you want more of that, we have got that 20 sheets at £14.99. Now, we're going to come and give you a little bit of an advert, just so that you can basically check out, because loads of you are sitting with this in your basket. So rather than enjoying the demos and getting lost in that, we'll give you a few moments of stuff that I always say is not that interesting. And then we're back to Dawn, which is a lot more interesting, and you can see more of this kit. And we'll bring you as well the pro print paper as well, in case you want to get that. See you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, so let's come across to the Pro printing paper, because obviously we've seen the perfection of using that paper in terms of just how well the vignettes, of course, print off. Now, we'll start with 120 GSM, because that's the one that you'd say is the perfect weight generally to use for the vignettes?
Yes, if you're doing double-sided vignettes, and if you're thinking, what is a double-sided vignette? It's this, OK? Normally with die cutting, you only get one side. When you print these out on an A4 sheet of paper, there'll be a black line against the centre.
Okay.
You score on that, and then you add a little bit of adhesive in between.
Right, yeah.
Fasten it together, and then you die cut it. That's how then it becomes sandwiched.
Really good,
They've been specially designed to do that. That's why 120 is fabulous, because when you double it up, you've got 240.
Yes, of course.
So you can imagine, if you're doing single-sided, you're not bothered about double-sided vignettes, use the 240 one.
OK, so we'll come to 220, Yes. We can come to next.
220, sorry,
So this is the taster pack in the 120. So if you've never used Pro printing paper before and you really want to see the quality, then this is a great way to get it, because 15 sheets at $4.99 is absolutely fabulous. But if you know how much you love it already, then we do have the big one. This is the 100 sheets that we have of your Pro printing. So it is in that same GSM, 120 that you've got just there as well. So obviously think of your vignettes, your backgrounds, your toppers, everything like that as well with this. And again, I mean, $14.99 for 100 sheets is still so good.
That is a great price. And like I say, just save this for your vignettes or for your backgrounds, because sometimes they do backgrounds and inserts on the website to go with the collections as well. So this would be a great one to be able to use with that as well.
And if you were paying the price of that taster pack, you'd only get 45 sheets for the price on there, whereas you're getting over double that, so you're getting 100. So in terms of value for money, this is significantly better.
Like
half and a bit, like 55% free, basically, which is So that's where I'd kind of lean towards that. But if you just want to spend $4.99 to start with that one, that is a really good option as well.
And believe you me, if you take one sheet of Pro Print and one sheet of your normal copy of paper you're using, put it through your printers, you will see such a difference. These are crisp and bright, and that's what I use. I just use a normal standard printer, but it's what you print it on.
Perfect. So the 170 GSM, what would you use that for usually?
With this one, sometimes I tend to use this for the background and things like that. Or, again, if you're just doing the single-sided one, if you don't want to do the double-sided vignettes, because you can just print them off single-sided, you could do that as well. But for your matting and layering and things like that, if you are printing out the backgrounds, this would be great for that too.
Lovely. So, again, £4.99 for you to be able to get that one. We do, again, have a bigger pack. This is 85 sheets that you've got in this one, with it being the 170 GSM that you've got there. So we will take that price down for you, again, to £14.99. But, again, I mean, the same sort of concept as what we said before. If you were going for that taster pack, you would only get 45 sheets for the price on there. So again, it's an additional 40 extra pounds that you've actually got.
That's it. And with this paper, because it is so super smooth, there is such a difference, because it goes through the rollers that many times, the steel rollers. That's what compresses it. You'll find the fibres in this are very short. Whereas normally, copy of paper, things like that, it's got a chalk content as well. And then when you print on it, that's why sometimes if you print on like copy of paper, it goes a bit murky and a bit dark and a bit sludgy looking, because it's literally being sucked in. With this, it kind of sits and floats on the top, and that's what gives you the perfect colour, because once it hits the paper, it only takes what it needs.
Right, perfect. So that one is there for you as well. And then the other one is what we mentioned a moment ago as well, 220. So if you're going for your single sides, then you'd sort of say go for this one.
Definitely. Or even if you wanted to use that because it's 220, you could use it on your boxes and things like that, you know, to make panels if you want something a bit bit more sturdier. If you want doing like laminating with cardstocks, that'd be great for that.
Yeah, definitely. So again, £4.99 on that one. That's for your 15 sheets. We've then got 70 sheets of your A4s that we can see here. So if you want the bigger pack, then you've got that opportunity. Again, matching that price, of course, at £14.99. And this is just going to give you that perfection in terms of getting that print quality, which you really want, of course, when you've got those perfect images to be able to print off. Should we come to your next demo?
Shall we do that? So we will use the Perfect Dahlias again. Like I say, you've got your kit, you've got everything in it.
Lovely.
So what I've done again this time is I've cut out one of the biggest squares that you're going to get in your kit. Like I say, that, you know, you could cut your aperture straight into that. You could use those. Then what I've got is actually then the next size down, and what I've done is scored about 1/4 inch just to give me a little bit there as a hinge, and then what I've got left I've just scored in half. Can you see?
Yeah.
Because I don't measure. I don't measure. I do it by eye, but that's the easiest way. If you remember, even if you scored an inch in, whatever you've got left, just score in half. And then you know the measurements will be right every time.
Just in terms of the Pro Print paper, somebody's just asked, is there a right and wrong side to print on?
There is. You will find with it, one side is smoother than the other side. One side will feel a little tiny bit. If you get a sheet and you feel it, you'll know what I mean.
Yes, you can feel the difference, can't you?
So one side is really smooth.
And that's not...
No, it's a little bit fluffy. So if you're never sure, just touch the corner on it and then you'll know. But normally when you get them in the box, they are the right way up, so you'll do that. But if you're never sure, just check it.
So you print on the smooth?
Smooth side, always.
Just have a little
so,
feel.
yeah. But, honestly, I just help out Carnation as and when, as you know. If Laura's busy or something like that, I only help out as and when.
Yeah. Apologies by the drilling.
The drilling.
I think they're just putting something up in the other studio. So just if you can hear that.
That's it. And but the thing is with that, I've always used Pro Print. Even before I worked for Carnation, if I did any of the shows with USBs or back in the day with CDs,
CD-ROMs,
things like that, I always use Pro Print paper. So it's something that's always been in my crafty stash all the time. So now you can see with this one, what I've done, because that is how we've glued it and it will sit down. That now will give me that tent shape design, which will make it like an easel card, What I'm going to do then is matte and layer, again, my beautiful top pieces, foam on a roll. This time, I've actually die cut the aqua, not ocean, aqua, to be able to show you how beautiful you can mix and match your colours together. It doesn't always have to be in just cream. You can mix this. But even if you've got your perfect papers, use those as well, because I know a lot of you will have those pieces too. So just adding this in. Now with this one, lay it down flat, you'll find it easier to line up because you're still going to get your matte and layer in there, Then what I'm going to do is just pop that on, and I've only taped it at the bottom because then this bit will stand up. But I want to take that little bit out, so you could either use a pencil or something. I find it's easier if you actually glue it on first, then you can go in with your scissors. But if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure, line it up, make little pencil marks.
Do that, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can do that as well. So then all I'm going to do is just cut that bit away there. So just go in with your scissors and just take that little piece out. And then this will then just give you that like see-through aperture. So then you've got that vision in there. If you wanted to, you could put acetate behind it and things like that, so you can mix and match it as well. Then what I'm going to do is we need a little stopper. So I put foam pads on the back of my sentiment just to higher it up and elevate it a little bit to give you that dimension. And then this is going to act as the stopper. But at the end of the day, because this is, I think it's about 5 inches, just under 5 inches. So a 5-inch envelope will fit that perfectly. Sorry, I was just measuring that.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So, yeah, it's about just under 5 inches, literally. So you can see my sentiment is going to keep that upright. So we've got that on there too. Then what I'm going to do is then take my little bands here. Again, I'll show you with this what I meant before as well, just so you can see. Find the centre point and then just fold it in and just curve it a little bit. Same with that side. Doesn't matter because I'm going to stick this on. I'll stick one of these on my card so I can show you. But then you are making that bow shape. Can you see? But then you can have your other bow, the proper bow, over the top. and then you've made it longer.
Yeah, really good idea.
Do you know what I mean? So there'll be so many other different projects that you can use that on. Okay, so I'm just going to use this on the actual... I meant to put that under there, but it doesn't matter. I can rescue it. We'll rescue it. So let's add a little bit of this onto here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the glue and pop this underneath. And what I'm going to do is just pop that underneath like that, so you wouldn't know that I've joined it.
Yeah.
And then we'll cut the excess off once I get that level.
A really good deal on that glue as well. I mean, it's 7 bottles for £9.99.
Rather than just buying one for like $3.99, you've got all of those.
£1.43 a bottle of glue, 50ml as well, so a good size.
It's a great glue, it really is. It dries very, very quickly. You'll see me use it on lots of other shows as well. So all I'm going to do is I've made my border, and this is a great way if your piece isn't big enough to be able to do it. And just turn it over and then just cut away. And then again, you've got that little border, that little bit of detail underneath there. Okay, so let's take that out. Then I'm going to take, this time, I'm going to be a bit overzealous, and I am going to use 2 of the bouquets, and we're going to follow like the line of the actual image. Okay, so we're going to follow the aperture. With these, I am going to cut the bottom end bits off because we don't need those and we're not going to see them. So take that off. Again, just give them a little bit of a pinch, so they've got that little bit of movement, or cut into them. It's up to you. But this then will just give you that lovely look on your cards. So just popping this onto here. I'm using my glue gel only for speed because we're in telly time, but I would normally use my foam pads, but I think it's a bit boring to see me just peeling all those off, so I just thought, let's do it this way.
Yeah, it gives the same height, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Does the same thing, but obviously this takes time to dry, so just bear that in mind. So I'm sitting those 2 like so. I'm then going to bring in one of the decoupage layers, but instead of using it on there, I'm going to use it at the bottom. So it gives a fullness.
Yeah, nice.
So don't always think everything's got to be stacked on top of it. We are using this to actually give that detail and fill that gap at the bottom. Nice. But then you can see we're starting to get that flow to it. You've even got these extra pieces that you could put on all over your card. You've got that detail. But I just think it's nice to just sit back and look at your card and go, oh, it's clean. It's like new clean sheets. When, you know, when you've washed them, it just gives you that lovely
thing, isn't it?
Oh, it is, definitely. I don't care how old you are, that always is one of the best things.
I always say, literally, if I had money, if I was rich enough, I would have new sheets every day.
Would you?
Not new sheets,
clean
but
sheets,
them washed. You know, not getting new ones.
Like a hotel, you'd have it done every day.
I just love it. You know, if you got in and they just smell so nice, don't they?
Yeah. And I think you always sleep better. Don't ask me why. Might be, you know, my mum told me that when I was little, but it always does. But can you see, we've made an aperture. We've used the bouquet on there, and you can just do something a little bit different.
Oh, it looks fantastic. It really does. So for $44.99, you are getting everything within this kit that you can see. Of course, as you can see, you've got that amazing die set that you need. You've also got all of those gorgeous stamps. You've got the sentiments in them. On top of that, you have got your foam pads in 2 different sizes, and you've got the foam on the roll as well. Brand new today, and the most incredible opportunity, of course, to be able to make cards like this that is absolutely beautiful. And I think so much of it, in terms of all the sentiments and the stamps as well, you're going to be using across lots of different projects, because it's going to work with everything as well. Now, a few people have just asked about the glass mat.
Yes.
So we will be able to actually put that into the show for you. So thank you for sending in your request. I've obviously seen this being worked with. I don't think I've ever seen it actually being available to buy. So
yeah, it's a fabulous piece of kit. Glass mats I would recommend to any crafter, okay? The days of the self-healing mats have kind of moved on. You will find with this one, it's all like laminated like your window screen. So if you drop this, yes, it will shatter, but you won't have bits everywhere. It's a bit like your window screen. If anything hits it or anything, stays in the bits. You've got all your measurement sizes for different card sizes, like your 5x5 on here. It's got all those. You've got inches and you've got centimetres on there. But the magic of this is, can I just take a piece of paper? And I'll show you some other things. Now, with this, because sometimes people they're not sure when they're prepping the cards, like A5 size. So A5 is half of A4. You will see you've got your A5 size there. So if you're prepping and you're doing your design in your layout, you can use this area to do that. And obviously half of A5 is A6, which is that size.
Yeah.
So again, if you're prepping your card, you can make sure you've got that.
Yeah, really good.
You've got your angles on there. So again, if you've got your ruler, you can then cut your angles on there too. You've got your area here, which is great for mixing your paints on, your paste on, because you haven't got the lines and you can see straight through it.
Really good.
And the best thing ever, if you've always been frightened of using a craft knife, a glass mat is like an ice skating rink with your ice skates.
Okay, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
You will get more of a glide with glass with a knife on it, with a blade on it. Like you would, it's like if you put roller skates on ice, it'd go, but it wouldn't. It's the blade that obviously catches it.
Yeah.
Your blades will stay sharper, but you'll also find, fingers always at the top, please, anybody, you get a glide. And when you start, you put your knife in and pull down and do that. Don't ever try and cut with your knife at the top. Just at the top and then glide down. And you will get that slide. Every single time. Because, and if you do get glue or anything on it, if you've got one of the old, you know, the old-fashioned paint scrapers, or you've got an old blade,
you can just lift that up.
Do that and you will get the paint off it. Whereas if you have got an ordinary mat, you will struggle. But honestly, it will give you more control. But just remember, it's like ice skates on ice. It really does make a difference.
And it is at £22.99, so we've got that available for you to be able to get if you'd like to. Leslie, hello. I think you've just sent in a message. Don't forget the little mice on the sizing part. That's the best bit. They are very cute, aren't they?
That's it. They're always there, just jumping about, the little mice, like I say. But you've got all your sizes that you're going to need on there. And you've got the palette piece, and it's not too big. If you do air-dry clay, it's great for that.
That as well.
And also, I'm just going to tell you one of the secrets of Christmas. If you have got your dining room table, I put like my normal mats down, and then I have 3 or 4 of these down the length of my table,
in the middle,
put the runner over the top.
No one knows that's what's there.
And then I put, like, you know, the serving dishes on it, then it doesn't mark my table.
Really good
idea.
idea.
So there is ways and means of always using your glass mats.
Yeah, absolutely. Taz has just said she's had quite a few. This is the best one she's used. She used it a lot for her watercolour in, and she even said she's dropped hers twice and it's never even broken. So that says something.
It wasn't this brand, but I have had a couple. That's why I can say I've had one fall out the boot of my car and one fall down some stairs, some concrete stairs, and I just picked it up like that, and it was like cheap. It wasn't this one, it was a different brand, but yes, I can confess this one is a great size. It's not too big, but it's not too small either.
£22.99 for you to be able to get that, so well done, of course, if you have. Somebody has just asked again, with the Clean and Simple ranges, do you have to use the cardstock? And you don't. I mean, there's a sample here where you can see that they've obviously decided, for example, they wanted it more peach, so they've used different cardstock to sort of do your mats and layers. Why not? You absolutely can. Choose whatever colours that you want to, I always think.
It's that one as well with the green.
So here's another one that you can see kind of different colours being used. So no, it's great that you get the cardstock, but you don't have to use it in this if you don't want to. Should we look at exactly what we're getting again?
Okay, let's do that. So, like I say, this just shows you absolutely everything you can make. So please do not worry. Yes, then you can deviate from that and you can do the different styles that I've been showing you. You can, you know, rotate it, you can do whatever, but everything, you can download the artwork for free, which for me, when I first started card making, that was the hardest thing, because I was like, I can't colour, I haven't learned that skill yet or anything. This makes it so much easier rather than it being difficult. You're going to get all your sentiments in there that have got that beautiful handwritten script.
It's lovely.
You've got this, which obviously, if you did it both ways, you could actually make it look like a fan and things like that. You've got your butterflies. Even if you stamp those in black and white on a card and just said with sympathy, it would work. On a wedding card with gold embossing powder, that would look absolutely beautiful.
We've seen some samples where a few of them have been cut out to kind of give that definition as well, so you can do lots of different things.
That's it, a little bit of, but like I say, in the aperture, you could always stamp behind it first, so that's where then you've got those little bits in there.
It could be a bird cage then, it could be a chandelier, it could just be light that's coming through. So
you can do that however you want. All comes in your portfolio, so you've got everything. This is like a business in a box, basically. If you want to make lots and lots of cards, you've got everything in there. Your dies always sit on this side. All you have to do, and just as a tip, when you get these out, run your finger underneath. Don't ever try and bend and pull, because you'll damage them, OK? All you've got to do is put your thumb or your finger underneath and just lift them out. If this then loses its stickiness, you've got the pocket to put them in there. You've even got your embellishments, so it's not like we're just giving you a set of dies that are just going to cut the shapes. This one, if you are a watercolourist, cut it in white, watercolour cardstock, and you could add that in.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of degrees of variant in this. Then you've got like the stackable layers if you want to decoupage that up with those.
Yeah.
This is the one mainly for the sentiment, and you've got your border. But hopefully now with the border, you'll see it's not just a border, you can add to make tags.
Yeah.
Yes, you get your cardstock, and we give you the cardstock with it because this matches exactly with the artwork. And there's nothing worse if you're looking for that certain colour. But no, you don't have to use it with this kit. You could just save it in there and use it when you do want it. But if not, then you know you've got that in there.
Definitely.
So you get 5 of the blue, the aqua, and you get 10 of the natural one. All your stamps are housed here, so you've got those ready. These are like double-sided, like plastic layers, so you can peel it off. You take your stamp off, put it on your acrylic block or onto your stamp system, and then all you do is just stick those back onto there when you've done. You've got 5 metres of your foam on a roll, you've got your 5mm pads, and then you've got your 3mm pads as well. And they all sit in there neatly. What an amazing gift to yourself.
Exactly.
Or to a friend.
100%. And for $44.99 plus, you'll be one of the first people, of course, to be working with that as well. Don't forget, of course, the extra aqua cardstock is available for you at just £14.99. You know, if you want to get this, or if you just want it individually. I mean, it's an absolutely beautiful colour, as you can see with that. And we are, of course, looking at 250 GSM for you to be able to get it. We have extras as well of the Blush Natural. So the Blush Natural that comes in it, you've got 10 sheets. But again, if you want more of that, 50 sheets, then we have got more of this. And again, this is like, I always think this is like your fancy cards. This is your wedding stationery. Oh, just letting me know. Blush Natural, thank you.
Just in case we get mixed up.
Just in case I didn't realise. But, you know, it is absolutely super, I think, to be able to get that at £12.99 for the amount that we can actually see that we've got 50 of those at 250 GSM as well.
That's what I mean. And it's all top quality. With the blush ones, you'll notice we do like a hint of pink, we do a hint of blue. This one is like a soft, like magnolia, like a vanilla kind of colour. So
definitely.
You've got that lovely finish to it. So it's not as stark as white.
It's just so
again, it
usable,
warms up
isn't
the, you know, your colour scheme for you.
Absolutely. We do then also have the rose. Now, the blush rose sold out so many times.
I love this one.
It's almost a little like your top.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got that pink hue to it, but it's delicate. It's not that you'd look at it and go,
no.
It's very... Think of it like years ago when we had all the paints, apple white and barley white and all things like that. You do get that slight difference of tone.
You put it just there so you can see those two next to each other. So this was your natural that I showed you at first. That's where you can really see that blush colour, you know, that's coming out just there. So it's sort of like this pink, almost purple kind of hue that comes out.
Yeah,
it's
just
just
got a bit of lilac in it as well.
Yeah.
But you'll find that will either... With different tones, because look, if I bring the blue in...
it'll bring out different...
It gives like a lilac-y tone in, whereas obviously the other one, which goes with the kit, it warms up the flowers, the oranges and the yellow tones in there as well. So it gives it such a different look.
Yeah, it's brilliant,
I'm trying
isn't
to
it?
think, I haven't got anything pinky. Oh, well, apart from the pink jumper. But look, can you see with the tones? You've got the pinks, and it just warms the pinks up even more. So, again, we have got those.
Definitely. And then we have the blush blue. This is also always very, very popular as well. So, again, another 50 sheets of this, 250 GSM, that, of course, we can see with this as well. And it is just that delicate blue. It's like a bit of that sort of baby blue that's just popping and coming through this one.
But, again, with this one, obviously, if you mix this with the kit that we've got on the show, it brings the blues out.
Be nice, actually, you know, with the aqua. Yeah. If you sort of had that lighter blue, and then you
this
popped
with
it.
that matted and layered
Really
with that
nice,
and that and then that.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match it. But if you don't want that stark whiteness sometimes, this will just give you that perfect lineup and that perfect colour.
Definitely. And just to show you that blue again next to obviously the other colours. So you've got the blush in terms of the pinky one. You've then got the more natural tone in the middle, and then you can see the blue that we've got there. And I think that's where you can see the difference of them when you've got them like that. So,
but do keep them in the packets, because otherwise you will be looking at it in different lights, and you'll be trying to work out which one's which, especially if you're working at night and you haven't got a daylight lamp.
Yeah, definitely.
Otherwise you could end up with the wrong colours. But honestly, these are so beautiful.
They are.
And it's like another layer to your card making.
Yes, exactly.
You know, like when artists put paint colours together and
it makes
things.
such a difference.
Same with that.
The only other cardstock that we've got on the show as well today today, which I've put just there, I was thinking, where is it? Is the hammered cardstock that we've got. So we've got two options with this. This is the 50 sheets that you've got, $14.99. And if you come right in, if we can with the camera, that's where you can really, because I mean, you can feel the texture, but you can really see the texture there as well.
It looks a little bit like clouds.
Yeah, I get that.
And it also looks a little bit like snow as well.
Yeah.
But a lot of people with carnation have really gone into this year because it does give a different texture. We've got the Christmas card that's just next to you, just there. That one there, darling.
Oh, yes.
That one there. That has got the hammered cardstock. So on the background, if you haven't got lots of embossing folders or you just think that's not for me, this gives it a nice texture and a detail rather than just being smooth all the time.
Definitely. So that's 50 sheets. And then we do also have your 20 sheets as well. So if you wanted to go for your starter pack, and then, of course, we've got this one here, which is 20 sheets. Exactly the same in terms of the cardstock, in terms of that lovely finish that we've got. Difference is $9.99 for 20 sheets for you to be able to get of that texture. Should we come to you next, Emma?
OK, let's do that. So, a little bit of matting and layering again for you. So all I'm doing is putting a crease in the layer in the back, OK? So just put that in. Like I say, you can use your scoreboard. I always tend to do it like this because that's just me. I'm bad. So let's just add that onto there. Take your top layer, pop this on, and this will then give you that perfect card blank. Even if you didn't use any of the other layers, you've got a perfect 5x5 cardstock size. So you've got those onto there as well. Then we've got the next layer, which, again, if you want to use this layer, you can add, like I've done with some of the others, added the coloured layer, you know, whichever one. You could actually use like an orangey coloured cardstock or a pale yellow with that as well, so you could bring the different colours out, but you can just lay those.
Honestly, I say it all the time, but I always wonder in this building what they're doing next because it never stops.
No, there's always someone banging or drilling.
And you walk into like a room from one day to another and you're like, oh, there's a new wall or there's a new office or there's
a new desk or a new studio. You're like, what?
I mean, they're very good.
They are. They're like ninjas. They come in and they get stuff done overnight, don't they?
Yeah.
So just adding my top layer to this piece before I fasten it down. So we've got that. And this time I am going to use it a little bit like a pendant. So with this one, it could be like a pendulum on a clock or something like that. And then I'm going to dress the flowers at the top. But there's so many different ways that you can just stylise it. And hopefully you can see with some of the finished examples, they're all different. We've got so many different looks with all of them. So using a little bit of the glue. Like some of them, they've not even used the apertures, they've just used the floral elements. No, this is it. And like I say, if
that one I love, that wreath sort of one that's been created.
And if you've got your desk and you've been making stuff with carnation, you are always going to have a few little bits of spare vignettes kicking about. I would say cut yourself out a load of, you know, the bases and then have a play around with the imagery because you will really get a fabulous look with that. Now, what I've done with this is I've taken two of the actual sprays, but this time I've cut off one of the stems because what we're going to do is just span these across there. So instantly it's giving it a different look on there as well. So it's going to be, you know, really pretty, but yet delicate in there as well. But like I say, add acetate, make a shade card, put a few little sea beads in there, things like that.
Nice,
bit of glitter, you could do that as well. So it does look very, very fabulous. I think at the end of the day, it's just the shape and it's the formation with the clean and simple ones that really do give you that beautiful look. So just adding this onto here, and that's going to span that one. And then with this one, we're just going to take this over this side, like so, just making sure they're level. And then the piece that, again, would normally be the layer piece, I'm going to use that in the middle to just give that centre piece, that fullness as well. So just taking this out and adding this onto there. But you'll see how quickly your cards do come together. You don't ever have to worry and think, oh, you know, can I make this work? Soon comes together. I've got one of the little bows. We're just going to, I'm going to use my wet flat glue because what I'm going to do is just sit that just there to make it look pretty. So this could be like a bridesmaid's card or a wedding card. And what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take my sentiment and we're just going to add that there just to join it. So again, it all looks joined. And then when I hold it up, when I put this on, you'll see then, oh, hang on, get it right way round. Words would be on upside down, that's not good done. But then you've got a beautiful little card there with dimension and shape, but you've got that little bit of that aperture to it.
Yeah.
So it really does look pretty.
Yeah, it's amazing, it really is. And, you know, to actually have the way that you can sort of manipulate these as well to actually get that depth is just lovely, isn't it? So the whole card making kit is here for you today. It's brand new, £44.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. Do remember, of course, that it does have your die sets, so it's got all of those dies in there. Of course, you get your foam on the roll. You also get your foam pads in those 2 different sizes. You get all of your stamps that you can see here as well, loads of sentiments, those beautiful butterflies. You've also got this to be able to kind of go within your vases or your flowers, or it can be used for something completely different, like we're saying, fans or lights or anything like that as well. Plus, you are getting your coloured cardstocks. You're getting 5 sheets of that. You're also getting your blush cardstocks, another 10 sheets of that as well. So all of that coming to you for that price of £44.99. Let me show you more of the samples as well, more of what you can do, because the concept is just so beautiful. And I love sort of seeing the different ways the stamps have been used. Have we just printed off a small amount of the flowers, or have we really used lots of them, for example?
That's it. You could literally just cover the whole of the card with it and make a really large bouquet if you want to. But you can see with the detail on there, you've got everything you want. Like there, that looks like a clear vase.
Yeah, it does.
So it's got that style about it, but it's however you see it and what you see in there as well. I know some people said it looked like a church window. You could put like stained glass effect behind it and things like that. But having that perfect aperture is so difficult to do. Even if you've been crafting for years, these collections from Clean and Simple make it so perfect every single time. And they're all a little bit different. Like with that, it could be a speech bubble. Yeah, you could have a like, say, if you've got one of the little characters from Carnation on a skateboard or something. So, again, change it up.
Yeah. And, of course, use it with your other collections that you have as well. You know, do something like that if you've got stuff like this at home. You know, it could be any of these bits that work, because it is such a lovely shaped card, and that aperture is so gorgeous that there's no reason not to use it with, of course, lots of other things. And I love that it can be vertical, it can be horizontal, it can be all the different sort of shapes that we're seeing.
Doesn't matter. Or you can use it without the top layers, without the aperture. You've got a perfect card blank to be able to use there.
Absolutely. It's brilliant, isn't it? So £44.99 if you want to go for the brand new Clean and Simple. Don't forget that we have the aqua cardstock as well that comes with this. It is so nice. I mean, blue is the most popular colour out there in terms of favourite colours, but this is just a fabulous blue that you can see there. It kind of feels almost like a chalky sort of blue that's coming through the card.
Yeah, it's more like the vintage shades.
Yes,
where if you go back to the old, you know, the old paint, shall we say, the vintage, the Georgian ones, they are this colour. This is very, very on trend. You're going to see more blues coming through for next year as well. So this just gives you that different feel to your cardstock. Like I say, it's not super smooth. It has got a slight texture, but that makes it fabulous. So if you're using it for men's cards as well, it's going to be great.
Definitely. And 20 sheets of that you can get at £14.99 as well. The 120 Pro Print, that has been really popular as well. We do, of course, have either the starter pack or we have the big one that you can see on here, which is 100 sheets, of course, to get this. And as you said, if it's double-sided with printing off the apertures or anything, then it's well worth, of course, going for that, because that is the perfect GSM.
Definitely.
In terms of the super smooth as well, we've got that there and available, so we'll pop that on for you. We've not got it in the studio, but I know that so many people always love the perfect smooth cardstock. 50 sheets of this, it's 350 GSM as well, so it's weighty. It's that construction weight that we've got, of course, at £14.99. What time are you back later?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Lovely. So do tune back in at 7. You'll be able to see so much more inspiration, so don't miss that. But I'll be back in a moment. We have got Yolanda joining us, and when we talk about new, we have got 4 brand new collections to fit into the next show, so we've got so much to show you. We'll pop it all onto the web, so if you'd like to shop ahead, you can, and there's some fantastic price drops in them as well. We'll see you in a minute with that.
My name is Karina, and I work at Lesbo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and papermaking is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lezebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lezebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit HobbyMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Okay, well, how exciting is this? Welcome, Yolanda. It's absolutely lovely to have you back with us. As you look across this studio that we're actually seeing here as well, we've got 4 brand new launches within this hour today. Free gifts, of course, coming up with everything that we will talk you through as well. And I just think, as I look through each and every single part of this, I just think it's amazing. So this is Creative Craft Lab. Yolanda, obviously, here with us as well. If anybody hasn't come across Creative Craft Lab before, do you want to talk a little bit about it?
Yes, we are trying to do a cute and whimsical collection at Studio Light, because Studio Light is a brand that comes on television here more often. And we do all the cute little characters, and we have restocked them all, so we're going to show that all. And we have a lot of essentials dies, and which you can make all your story cards.
Brilliant. And they really is. There's so much here to be able to build the most incredible scenes, the most gorgeous centerpieces as well. So I cannot wait to share it all with you. Now, we're going to start with this collection first next to me, which is your Friends bundle that we've got here as well. Now, I will just give you a quick heads up that this is going to be coming to you within this bundle as a free gift. So you are getting this words die completely for free, where you have got your winter, your snow, and your bruh. So your chilly little die that you can see there as well. So that is free, okay? You're not paying for that whatsoever. But you are getting so many characters and all of the elements to be able to build these up in these dies as well. I will, of course, just show you through kind of what we've got available, of course, with these, and then we've got the boards where we've got them all cut out, so you can actually see these characters put together. So this is the first one. So this is a little Benjamin that you're going to get to be able to create. We also have gorgeous Ted. You can see him just there. We then have Olaf. You've got your little snowman that you can see just here. You've also got Theo, so that beautiful squirrel. You can see the bushy tail and all of those elements. And then maybe my favourite is this one, which is little Frankie, the little pig that you've got just there. Did you just spot as well that discount, OK? Because the price today, so we should be at just over £74. We're at £39.99.
Yes.
So it's an amazing saving. I mean, that's a £34 saving. So multiple items completely for free. And you've got that die that is free for you as well. But should we have a look at the characters when they're put together?
Yes. Well, we have specially reproduced them only for HobbyMaker, so they are exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Okay, incredible.
Restock them. This is Benjamin, the little rabbit. He's the larger character.
Move that glue for you, just right, just because on the camera.
And then we have our cute little Frankie the pig, and this is the Theo, but you can also, how is it called? A stinking animal?
Oh, yeah, the skunk.
Yes, the skunk. You can make a skunk with it as well. So that's what we're trying to do, that with all the different characters, you can make different types.
Different ways.
If you look at the Ted character, you can make Care Bears, you can make a Panda Bear, so back in stock.
Yeah, so it's back, it's here, but it is exclusive to us to be able to get it. So it has been recreated for us here at HobbyMaker because so many people have wanted to get these gorgeous characters that we can see. Have a look at some of the samples just there, because that's where you can really see what you could do with these. It just, for me, it's happy, it makes you smile when you see these characters. Are you okay to make and sell with all of these bits as well?
Yes, you can, no problem, yes.
Super, because I just feel like you'd see these characters and they're the ones that you'd lead to on a story and you'd be looking at first and foremost. Look at that. Look at him there. And of course we will be looking at all of these collections in depth throughout the show in terms of how to pop these together as well. But that is 5 different characters. So you have got, of course, Frankie, you've got Theo, you've also got Olaf, you've got Ted, and you've got Benjamin. So 5 sets of those with the free words dies as well. Just as well as another kind of option is the fact that we also have extra friends that we can actually share with you and bring with you today. Now, these next 3, they're not in a bundle, they're individual, but with each of these, you are going to get this little key ring as your free gift. And he is so cute.
That's our little buddy, yeah?
He's gorgeous, isn't he? So that is there for you. Now, the first one that we're going to come to is this one. So if you absolutely love your reindeers, then look at this that we've got just here. So this is the option for you to be able to get little Rudy that we are seeing there. Have a look at this sample and this card as well. And he is going to go to a discount today, so we're actually going to take him down to £8.99. And I love when you look at it that you've got the hat, you've got the antlers, you've got the inners of the ears, you've got the little nose, the eyes. Everything that you need to put these together is just fabulous.
Yes.
Wow. Lots of you coming through already and taking advantage of this. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get these. They're back, they're here, they're exclusive to us, and they are at discount prices as well. That will, of course, come with your little free key ring that we can see. Elvis, shall we come to Elvis next?
Yes.
So you've got your Elvis that you can see here. This is your cute little penguin with his little hat that we're seeing. Again, it should be £12.99. We're going to drop this down as well to £8.99 today. With a free keyring as well. And have a little look at him. Oh, they're big sizes as well, aren't you?
Yes, they are. And you can also make a little duck if you do it in yellow.
Oh, yes.
You can make a duck from the Elvis as well. So.
Yeah, so just change him up and do it like that instead if you'd like to. So again, fabulous, fabulous deal price to be able to get that. And then your next one is your Henry that we're seeing here, or Henri, which is this little fella that we are seeing just there that we can see as well. And again, matching that at £8.99, that is 17 pieces to be able to pop him together. I couldn't choose, I couldn't choose a favourite because...
You need them all.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
You really need to collect them all.
And that is where it's brilliant because we have got that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for you to be able to take advantage of this as well. So you can, of course, jump in and take advantage of that one, which is absolutely super. Now, that is the first collection, OK, that we are bringing to you. We are now going to move to our Essentials bundle. Yolanda's going to join me just here for this one. So this is this whole amazing collection that we are, of course, seeing just here. And this looks lovely behind us, this brand new,
like it, eh?
We do.
New.
Yeah, exactly. So with this, you are going to be getting so much. You are going to be getting a free accessories sleigh as well that's going to be coming to you, which you can see, of course, straight in front of you. But it's a big bundle, isn't it, that we've actually got
It's a very big winter bundle to make Christmas cards, but also after Christmas you can make New Year and winter cards.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing is as well, I always think with anything you produce for Christmas, it comes around every single year. So when you're getting it on a good deal, it's always the best time to actually
start
take
again
advantage.
in January. Yeah?
Exactly. So let's have a flick at what we're actually getting, because within this we have got your Friends stickers that we can see here. And this is the chance to be getting so many. So you've got 15 sheets, of course, of your stickers here. They are so nice as well. I mean, they're bright, they're beautiful and also really easy to use.
And they match the design papers that we are going to show in this bundle.
Okie dokie. So it all just crosses over so perfectly to work together. Look at that as well. So many sentiments, of course, that you've got included in this. You've then got your Merry Christmas, you've got your Gnome for Christmas, oh, what fun, things like that that we can see as well. First part of it, and you can see some of them used on there.
Yeah.
Which is your winter wonderland.
To finish your cards, huh?
Yeah, definitely. We've then got your stamp and your cutting dies that we can see on this one as well. And this is very notable. Baby, it's cold outside. It's big, it's bold, it's a lovely font that we're seeing with that as well. So a super, super opportunity to be able to see something like that if you wanted to. Now, £114 is the should-be price, but we are about to take that price even lower. So again, a big saving on this, £79.99. And we've actually got a three-way split pay on that because it should have come in over 100. So that means you can take home everything today for £26.66. Just to show you a free gift. So you are getting this as your free gift. So that's coming home to you as well. A really good size sleigh that we've got.
You can put all the animals in the sleigh.
Yeah, of course you can. Absolutely. You've then got a lovely stamp set that we can see here. So this is your I love you. You've got your hello on this as well. You have got let it. So you can put it all together. Let it snow. It's magic. Frosty mornings. Thinking of you, wishing you joy, this. So there's just so much that we've got within that, which is lovely. Then we also have your cutting die. So this is your winter, your brr, and your snow. That is coming to you within this bundle.
And you can combine them again with the text and the sentiments on the stickers.
Of course, absolutely, which is always a great way to be able to do that. So you can see how they can all kind of be popped together and it all just crosses over so beautifully and perfectly. I love this one, peekaboo hexagon that we can see here.
It's a peekaboo die.
Yeah.
Where you can put also, it's a little window that opens. You can see that on the back side.
Perfect.
And you can put all the little characters in it again as well. And this one matches the slimline die that we're going to show later on.
Okay.
It has the same scallop border.
Yeah. Perfect. So you can see all of that we can see, of course, just here as well. So there they are, the little peekaboo. And you could put anything in there. You could write anything you wanted, couldn't you? This is one of my favourite dies I think I've seen. This is your Circle Winter. Look at the detail of that. It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is absolutely extraordinary. And then all of those incredible snowflakes in the centre. Oh, wow.
Just to show only the die.
That's amazing. If you want it individually, you can do, but it's £24.16. When you think of that, and then how much you're getting for £79.99 today.
That's right.
And that one, beautiful, actually having your characters framed, of course, in the centre of that. So card shapes, anything like that we can see as well, which is absolutely fantastic. These are the slimline dies that you were talking about as well, that obviously just work so well with everything that we've actually got with this.
Standing or for laying cards.
Yeah, of course. It's a huge bundle, isn't it? So you can see that can go either way, whatever you would like to with this one that we can see as well. Taz has just said, she's like, that is one of my favourite cards I've ever seen. And you've been doing this for a long time. So, but yeah, I can completely understand why. It's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it, what we've got just there. We then have your designer paper pad. So obviously, if you've seen all of that, you then want the papers, of course, that we've seen going with this that just work so beautifully. And you have got 3 of each of the 8 double-sided designs that we're seeing. They are so lovely. Wow.
So the card we just showed with the little houses, the houses are also in the design paper pads. So you can just use the design paper and cut out the little houses, the little trees, combine them with the Friends dies.
Yeah.
And you have all matching colours.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's all done for you. It makes it really easy, doesn't it, to be able to actually, you know, to be able to really sort of pop these together because it all just works so perfectly. So that's there for you. And then the final part of this collection, because there is a lot, as you can see, is this, where you are getting all of those colours in terms of your solids that, again, are just perfectly working with those papers, with everything else that we've seen as well. So look at these. But again, I'd be using this all year round.
Yes, you can. It's a normal cardstock paper, but this is 250 grams, so you can use it as a base card.
Yeah, perfect. So you can see as we flick through all of those that, of course, we can see. A little bit of wait on the phone lines. Just bear with our call centre. Of course, go to the app, the web, and you will, of course, be able to get it immediately. And have a little look at some of these samples as well, because they're just fabulous, aren't they?
All from the paper pad, and this is the
maybe it's
the stamp. And you get also these little gloves in this set.
So cute, aren't they?
This one?
I think it was one of the first ones, wasn't it?
One of the first ones we showed.
That one. There you go.
See, you get 2 free dies. To make the gloves.
Really good. Yeah.
And
fabulous.
all the snowman. You see, you have snowmans that you can cut out, but the background paper has the same pattern.
So it just works and crosses over so perfectly as well. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
Yes, of course.
Lovely. Just while we set up for a demo, I will just show you this lovely sample, of course, that we've got just there that you can see as well. So much that, of course, you can create from this as well. We have got another 2 collections that we are going to be bringing to you. So if you want to shop ahead on those on the website, you absolutely can do, and you can take advantage. But we just want to obviously come to a demo and work with some of these bits first. 20% of this collection has now gone, so do jump in, of course, whilst you can. And we'll come across to Yolanda and see the demo.
We have on HobbyMaker a lot of essentials dies that are also available on the website. We're going to show new bundles with new essentials.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm using the cardstock again from the papers we've just showed and the matching winter design paper. This is the new circle die with the icicles that we showed. You just layer it all together. You also get an extra free die with a scalloped circle.
Amazing.
So you just glue it together with the Studio Light Tacky glue.
Yeah.
Put the design paper behind it. And then you just stick it on. And then you can actually choose the character you want to finish off your cards.
Yes, of course, which is just perfect, isn't it? We are just popping everything through from both of the collections as well individually onto the website, just so if you want any extras, you can go for those as well.
And I'm choosing Ted, the little bear right now, which was our very first character.
Love that character.
And if you take, for example, the character of the snowman, you get these winter accessories that you can use on the different animals as well. So I just stick this one on, take some trees and other dies from Craft Lab that we have in stock here at HobbyMaker, and then you get your cards done pretty quick. And as we showed on the other examples, you also have like the little houses and extra elements in your design paper that you can just use for some extra accents on your card. And shall we also show the words?
Yeah,
winter
course,
dies,
absolutely,
because I did
that'd be great.
die cut them all as well. So we're just going to glue this one on.
Super.
These are the 3 word dies. So we have brr, we have snow, and we have winter. It is a double die, so you also get a die cut to put behind your text. Let's take the word snow. And again, this I also made from the cardstock paper pad, so I always have the matching colors. Then we had this little stamp in the winter kit with a saying called Frosty Mornings. You glue that one on, and this was the little gloves that came with this one. With Baby It's Cold Outside.
Okie dokie. Amazing.
So let's just put this on as an extra. And your card is ready.
Wow, so good, isn't it? Fabulous, look at that. And that you just saw how quickly, of course, all of that comes together, of course. Now, in terms of so that is the first set that is on your screen at the moment. So that is everything that you are seeing just here. So that is that amazing Friends bundle where you can see the most incredible characters that can, of course, be created with this. And that is a saving of £34 that you can get from this as well. Now, if you do want any of the individuals, by the way, from this, it is all on the website for you to be able to jump in and have a look at. So you can see just there the prices have gone as low as they possibly can individually across those first 2 bundles that we can see. In fact, that gorgeous die I said about has gone down to £19.99 for that Circles winter die that we're seeing. Now, the other collection that, of course, we saw a moment ago, which was the second collection that we had. So many of you, of course, have come through for that one as well. It had a really good drop. Just to give you a quick reminder of everything, of course, that was in that, you are getting them essential dies. That was that peekaboo, so you can put your characters in who can, of course, jump through and peek through with that. You are also getting, of course, that amazing winter pad that we can see here with this. So all of those lovely colours, thank you so much, that we can see, of course, within this. That, of course, works absolutely perfectly with your designer paper pad. This is where you are getting your double-sided sheets. You're getting the most gorgeous finishes, colourways, effects, of course, that we can see on that. It does, of course, also come with your stickers. So you are getting your lovely stickers that we can see, of course, on this as well. Lots of you coming through for this collection, understandably, with how much you are getting for £79.99 or £26.66 on split pay. On top of that, you are getting your lovely stamp sets. This you'll use with this, you'll use with so many other things as well. And you can see, of course, those stamped out on that just there. So look at that, Frosty Mornings that we can see, cold days as well. So really, really beautiful to get those on there. It then comes those words dies. Obviously, you just saw Yolanda with those a minute ago. So you've got, obviously, your winter, your brewer and your snow. You can see an example, of course, of your winter that's been popped onto this one here. Then there's that fabulous circle winter die. I mean, it's absolutely huge. You have also got the snowflakes in the centre as well. And you can see that having been cut out. In fact, I think there's only one left of that individually. So if you did want to go for that individually, you've got to be very, very quick. Then there is that fabulous slimline scallops that you've got. And of course, you can really see how with the stitched edge, with the scallops as well, that you can use these brilliantly individually. Great example, of course, on that card. Whether you want that, like this, any shape that you would like it. We are looking at about a third of the bundle having now been allocated. There's then that fantastic Baby It's Cold Outside that we can see. So the gorgeous stamp and die set that we have with that, which again, another gorgeous sample that we've got on this. And then finally, as I say, it's a huge bundle. This is free. So you actually are getting your sleigh completely for free as well. So all of that coming to you today, if you want it, at that brilliant price of $79.99, or of course 3 split pays at $26.66 for you to be able to get it. Now we're going to come across next to what is just here next to us. This is very fun, this emoji bundle.
For younger people, eh?
I love it. This one, just to let you know, the only way to get this is as the bundle. There are no individual elements that you can, of course, get with this. But you are also still getting... I love this. I have to say, this is free. This is the Sunburst mask that you've got here. That is captivating, isn't it? It's big, it's bright. You can just picture kind of using that with your colours.
Yep. You can use it with any kind of ink, make some sunburst.
Definitely. Now, we have also got within this, I mean, have a look at this. It is just one of the most brilliant pads that you can see. I just think all those emojis that are just coming through it.
Cute
just
paper pads, right?
Yeah. You've got your thumbs up that we can see there as well. You've got wonderful kind of, if you don't want all the emojis all the time, then you have, of course, got the likes of your stripes. You've got your checks and things like that as well that you can see with this as well. So really, really a lovely set there. 24 sheets within that, 8 different designs. You are getting 3 of each of them. I know it says $45.98. It's going to go lower like the other bundles have as well. That is gorgeous as well. The colour's working perfectly, as you can see.
You can use it with any Craft Lab products, eh? And here I've used, for example, the bubblegum die.
Oh, yes,
and you also get a die and a stamp set with little emojis. And if I die cut the emojis, you can put it in your shaker card.
What a good idea.
I think that I'm almost sure the gumball machine is also still available on the HobbyMaker website.
Yeah. Wow, it's really cool that, isn't it? Look at this price, OK? $34.99. You've only seen the free element and the pad. You've then got this, which, of course, is your double-sided sheets, 250 GSM that you are seeing, of course, with this. You are looking at 24 sheets. You are getting 4 of each of these 6 different colourways, going from the gorgeous bright yellows to those beautiful pinks, those purples that we're seeing. Not purples. How can I not talk?
Red.
That is definitely not purple. It's red. But we've got that there. You then have, similarly, the stickers to go with this. You can just imagine kind of popping these and them, you know, really kind of coming across with this as well. You can see them all kind of popped on that envelope that we've got. And I love that the colourways, again, just perfectly with this.
Yeah. And I did not just put sentiments in, also a lot of emojis that you can just use to finish your cards.
Look at these. Look at him there.
Also, a lot of kids like this,
oh, my
just
word.
to make...
Oh, my 6-year-old would love this.
Yes, I'm sure.
Like, yeah, but I would as well. I mean, I'm just choosing my favourite. I'm like this. I'd almost be putting the faces at the cards, you know, to try and become these different ones. Here's your little poorly one, your little cool one that you've got just there. So it's utterly, utterly jam-packed, and it's... You know, I mean, as we go into the new year, what do you want more than something that makes you smile?
Yes, of course.
And that's what that's going to do.
You have different sizes of stickers, so you can put the smaller stickers over the larger stickers.
Really good idea. Yeah, and they just work so, so well, don't they, all together, as you can see on that. Now, this is the die and stamp set that Yolanda mentioned and showed you, obviously, within the shakers as well. So you can see you've got all of those wonderful emoji faces, and then you've got the dies to perfectly cut them out as well. I just feel like this is going to be something that you are going to use all year, constantly, because it's, you know, it's just something that at so many occasions people are going to absolutely love this. And yeah,
you can do the emojis in any colour, eh? We did some yellow ones and some blue ones.
Yeah, definitely. So change them up, obviously, when you're doing that. And then you have also got that die here, which is your cheese, your smile, and your happy, so your words die. So you are going to get that lovely font again, that big size that, of course, we can see on this. And there's the smile, of course, that we have on that one, isn't it, just here? So you can really see how lovely that font, of course, is to be able to get it. So it's very fun, isn't it? It's really fabulous to be able to get that, and that is at £34.99 for you, of course, to be able to jump and get. Now, as I say, you can't get anything individually from this. You can only get it as the full bundle, but if we go across, of course, to the website, we can see that there is so much on that website across all of the other bits that we've got. But in terms of this, there is the image, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of that one that we can see as well. So a fantastic chance. Now, there's one more bundle that we've got as well. I told you there was a lot, didn't I, on this show? It's really fantastic. And this is your lip balm bundle that we've got just here. I really love this, Yolanda, because I just think it's so great that
we're definitely going to demo this, eh?
Yeah. But to actually have them blister sets in that shape, it's only you that I've ever seen them with. But then you can put your little gifts in there, and
you can put gifts in it. You can put candies in it.
Yes,
you can do a roll of money in it if you just.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, if you want to give somebody money.
Yes, I want that one. I want the one with the money. Give it to me.
So you can just put anything in. Also with candies, it's very nice if you have, for example, like the emoji collection, you put M&Ms in.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You have matching colors again, so any present you can put in this little blister.
Definitely. We are going to take this price down, by the way, again. $63.66 is not your price point. You are, again, going to get a free gift. And have a look at the free gift in this, because this is your free gift, your winter pastels that you can see just here. So you're not even paying for this, which is amazing. 24 sheets. Look at these beautiful colours that we've actually got moving throughout this in the double-sided sheets that we've got. As I say, that's the free part, and then I will show you through the rest of the collection when we drop that price, because $39.99. Wow, such a good deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. So that is free. You are then going to get 10 of your shaker blisters. So this is, as we said, absolutely perfect to be able to put your candies in, to put your lip balms in, your money, your gifts, anything like that as well. If you want extras of these, by the way, they are on the website as well, because I think a lot of people will be thinking, like you say, I want it on emojis, I want it on everything else.
Yeah, you might need extra blisters, eh?
Yeah, I definitely would want them on every card. We also then have the options of some fabulous die sets as well. So you have got all of these labels that, of course, have been created with this for you to be able to jump in and take with that.
Do you also have this one? Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, it's underneath. Oh, yes, so that's the die set that goes with the blisters, isn't it, with the lip balms
that's
that
right.
we've actually got just there. So that will work, as you can see, with those together. So you've got that perfectly sized, of course, to be able to work with it. If we just spin it around, you can see on the back that you've got, of course, the example of just how you do that. Yep. Plus, we're going to be demoing it. Then there's all the labels that, of course, come in with this. So lovely different shapes, different sizes that we've got with that. I mean, something that is just so usable.
You don't need it with this one, eh? You can just use it as a normal label die, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. You've also got our friends in this. So Ted is actually coming within this collection as well. And we saw that in the last demo, just how big he was.
Yeah, we also have the small one in the first bundle that we did. That's the small Ted. And this is the larger one, the XL. So as you can see on the back side of the packaging, you can do mother, baby, or you can make a whole family together, a whole bear family.
Yeah, you can always then look at him just there when he is created. He's absolutely adorable. So that is the extra large one, and then of course you've got the outfit if you want to dress him.
Sweater.
Oh, so lovely, isn't it? So there's his sweater that you can pop onto him. But again, there's a lot of cards I've seen in the past where just jumpers, sweaters are used, you know, within it as well. So that is there today, $39.99.
And the idea from the sweater is that on this sweater you could actually put any face of all of the Friends characters, like you can see here. So whether it's Elvis or all the
smaller characters, pop them on. Yeah, and that's just like then that decoration that we've actually got on this. You have look at that
Benjamin with his big sweater, and on the sweater I've used again the sticker paper pad that we show in the winter set.
So it just shows how all of these sets actually cross over and just work so perfectly together. Because the next one is the die that we spoke about in the other collection that then has the sweater in the centre of it.
You can even do a bit of embroidery on it. So that's a real woolen sweater.
That's amazing. That's really, really good. You wanted to do a demo, didn't you, on this one as well? So
I'm going to do the blisters, okay?
Yeah, fabulous. There is a bit of a wait again on the phone lines for this one. You'll be answered next, Linda. New crafters, you'll be just after that. Sandra, Susan, Kathleen, Helen, Leslie, Sarah, you're all almost there. So do, of course, just make sure that you are, of course, checking out on this whilst you can. Oh, this is lovely.
Maybe we should show this too, because this is back in stock as well. This is our original Buddy journal, you know, from last time when I was here. But we restocked it here. And we have this special die to make this journal page. you already get 10 pages already in your
Within
journal
it,
when you buy it. But all the new bundles,
just in
you
there
can make
perfectly
any
as well.
pages in your journal. This is just a sneak peek for the next show.
Okay.
Also new
Lovely.
characters, but...
So you want this brought into, to be able to get this available now?
Yes.
So we'll just get the code, we'll add this in for you to be able to get this.
Also, again, the sweater. So I'm going to do the demo, okay?
Yeah, of course, absolutely perfect. We'll just see if we can get that added into the show into this time for you to be able to get as well, and then we'll bring it live as soon as we can. But we will have a look at this demonstration, of course, of being able to see everything that we've got in this. It's £39.99 for you to be able to jump in and get everything that we saw. Okay.
It's just very easy because the dies fit exactly the blister. So you can put it, you can put some glue on, but you can also put some sticky tape on or tacky tape. Let me just do it with the tacky glue from Studio Light. And I didn't bring anything to fill because I was worried that I was not getting through the airport with putting lipstick or anything in it or candies. But I think people can decide for themselves what to put in it.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. You could do something different all the time, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
So then you just, on the back side of the blister, you just put a little bit of double-sided tape or a tacky tape.
Yeah.
This is what the label die looks like.
Really nice, isn't it? Yeah.
We get separately. You can also use it as a normal label die, but the blister fits exactly on this
super
die. And I've used, again, the design papers from the first winter kit.
Yeah, lovely.
I need to hold this a little bit. Well, it's empty now, but just to show you that you can put this exactly on this label.
Perfect. Really nice.
And I can imagine you just take a character and stick, for example, Frankie or Benjamin, put him besides the blister.
Of course.
Now, in the next show, we're also going to show some new essentials dies from Craft Lab. I already took one for this demo. So you just actually stick this on.
Amazing.
This is the way you can give away some money, or it's not as boring as when you just hand over a bit of money when you go to a birthday, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing.
I have the sentiments here.
Yeah.
Like the word brr, and this was the matching.
It's really cool.
Stamp sets.
Yeah.
We could do Winter is Magic.
Yes, yeah.
Winter is Magic.
Super.
And then your card is finished.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? And again, you know, it's just about kind of popping all those bits together, and you can see how well it all, of course, works together as well. Now, we have popped everything individually onto the website for you to be able to get these. So if you want the blisters or you want the blister dies, they are very, very limited. So you will need to be quite quick to, of course, be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of this. But you can just see how quickly it is to be able to pop and bring all of these bits together as well. It's absolutely super, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And such a good idea, of course, to be able to do that. Now, we will give you a moment to have a look on the website, because there's a lot there with all the individuals, all 4 of the bundles. And then we'll be back to take another look through them all. And then, of course, we'll have more demos from Yolanda. See you in a sec.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Okay, rightio, welcome back. Now, well done. What I will say is that quite a lot of the individuals are now on limited stock. We're talking last ones, last twos on things as well. So if you do want to get any extras on top of the bundles, of course, that are here at those brilliant prices, then do, of course, be very quick. Obviously, extra blisters, things like that, I know a lot of you are wanting, but we are about to sell out on quite a few of those bits. Now, we will come back across to the amazing essentials bundle that we have just here. This, of course, comes that free sleigh die, which is just absolutely gorgeous. You can put your little characters and your friends and everything into that as well. But I just think I love the colours of the paper pads across to the stickers, but also the array of those dies, from the peekaboo to the slimline to the lovely winter die as well. They're just so usable and just great sizes as well.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's fabulous. So let me show you exactly what you're getting, just to give you a reminder after we've obviously had a little look through that. So you can see there's a lot in it. It has got a great discount on it today. £114 is where we should be. We're at £79.99, so you're saving £34. And it's gone onto a three-way split pay, so it does mean that we're actually taking this to £26.66 if you'd like to take advantage of that on a split pay for you to be able to get. Over a third of the stock has been allocated on this bundle already as well. So this is your 250 GSM winter colours there. You're getting 24 double-sided sheets that we can see within that. You can just see how the colours just work so well, and of course it can be your card bases with it having that 250 GSM cardstock as well.
And you can also do the little parts that you want to cut out if you use the same cardstock again.
Then it kind of crosses over to all of it, which is lovely. We then have, of course, your winter paper pads. So you know the colours of what I've just showed you work perfectly with this. But you are getting the most incredible detail. You've got toppers that you can see on this. Look at all of that. The houses, the snowmen, the trees to build scenes. But then you've got candy canes, say, on some of them on the back that we can see as well. So wonderful, wonderful looks, of course, that we are seeing on this one. I mean, so cute, isn't he? Absolutely lovely. And your stickers, of course, they will work with everything that you have, or individually. I mean, these could be to seal something, to go on envelopes if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. A new chapter unfolds.
You can use it to close an envelope. Good idea.
Yeah, definitely. You've got your just for you, party time, yay, happy. So a lot of these, you know, are all year round words as well. You then got your merry and bright, fa la la la, oh what fun, enjoy this wonderful time. So Christmas ones there as well. Sweater weather that we saw, your bruh, your cold wave, your chilly. Then you've got your images that we can see, stay cosy, blanket of snow. So it's absolutely jam-packed, baby. It's cold outside, all of those that we've got here as well. Then let's talk about these incredible dies, because this is your peekaboo die, which I think is one of the most fantastic concepts, to be able to just sort of take that window down and there is the little peekaboo. Individually, this has sold out, so the only way you can now get it is within the bundle. So if you want it within the bundle, then do, of course, jump in and take advantage. We've also got those lovely sentiments that we can see here, these gorgeous words that we've got. You can pop these together, you can have them separately. Your I love you that we're seeing, you've got your it's magic, frosty mornings, thinking of you. You know, really lovely clear font on that, I think, as well.
And you can combine them with the sentiment dies. I love snow. I love snow much.
Yeah, I love you so much.
I love you so much.
And you can see that comes from this next set that we've got there. So if you want to do that and combine them, that's your winter, your brewer and your snow that you've got in this one that we can see. And you can see again the winter that we've got just there as well. If you want those words on their own, I think somebody just asked about, it's words winter to be able to get those ones. They're just there on the website and that name. This one, which I just love, as I said right from the beginning, so much metal that you've got there. You can see the most incredible detail detail that we've got, of course, all of those snowflakes in the centre as well. And again, it'd work, you know, as a concept, it works the centre that we can see, of course, with that as well. So really, really wonderful detail, of course, that we can see, of course, within this. And it goes from that, and then, of course, you can see all of those lovely samples that we've seen as well with this. Now, this is gorgeous. I think this card that we saw, of course, with that. And remember, you can spin this around, you can do it that way, but that's Taz's favourite card she's ever seen. I mean, that sums it all up, doesn't it? But I just love the amount of dies you get in, the fact you've got stitched edge, the fact you've got your scallops as well. So, you know, so much that's actually within that die set. We then also have this that we can see here as well, which, of course, is your die cuts. We've also got those wonderful extras, like we saw with the little gloves that we're seeing, the ribbons that we've got.
Demo,
yeah, and you can see it just there where you can dress up, of course, your characters or pop them on the edge or anything like that with those bits. And then we've got another samples there where you can see, of course, we've got those used. So there's some really, really lovely ways to take advantage. Just $79.99, so a big saving on this, and of course a 3-way split pay for you to be able to get this as well, which is fabulous. Now, don't forget as well that we do have, and don't forget the sleigh die.
Free.
Comes for free as well.
Die.
Yeah, I mean, it's a super one as well. It's a really, really good size. That is completely for free with this first collection. We then have the lip balm collection that obviously we just saw the latest demo on. It's absolutely brilliant, this, I have to say. It's great for all year. Look at that. I mean,
I used it on the slimline die that we just showed.
It's a good idea.
Put the sweater on, James, and you put just a lip balm in and you get a winter card.
Super, isn't it?
You could also, for example, do it for Valentine.
Yes, of course you could. Yeah, definitely. I mean, anything, birthdays, anything, it's going to work, isn't it? So well, having that little blister pack. It has almost sold out, though, so if you do want extras of this, then you have got to be quick. 10 come within the pack, so you are getting 10, but, of course, you know, the fact that you can go for more of them, £4.99 if you want to get extras, of course, of them as well. So great opportunities, of course, on this. Now, you have, of course, got the die. That's also very limited individually. That goes, of course, with those blisters, as we saw Yolanda use it, and that is just £7.99 if you want to go for that one individually. We then, of course, have your fabulous character that comes within this as well. So this is Ted, and it's the XL Ted, so you can see the size of him, which is just fantastic, isn't he? He's super. £17.99 if you want him individually. And then we have, of course, the little dress sweater design, so we can dress the characters in this. We can also use it individually, like we saw, of course, in the centre of pieces, but it's absolutely fantastic. So that one embroidered, so if you want to do that, you could do that with this as well. Just $9.99 for that one individually.
Here is the embroidered
one. It's a lovely
one.
sample, isn't it, that? Yeah. It's really, really nice. Look at that. The detail that you can go to is just brilliant.
And again, decorated with the stickers from the sticker
pop them on. Really
book.
Good idea. You then have your labels. So you've got this whole die set of creating your labels that we can see here as well. £12.99 if you want that one individually. All of them have got discounts, even on them individually as well. And then within this set, your free gift. Here it is. This is your winter pastels. So you've got your paper pad as your free gift that we can see just here as well. Over a quarter of the stock of this collection has now gone. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and take advantage of that. Rightio, shall we jump over just there? So we'll come across to the Friends bundle next. And let's just see the Friends straight away, because you can see on the board, of course, exactly what we've actually got, of course, in terms of the detailing that we can see, of course, on each of those characters that we have there as well. And they're just fabulous. I mean, each of them is their own personality. They're absolutely lovely with the looks.
I showed you the Benjamin, the rabbit, with his winter sweater on.
Yeah,
you can also put his swimsuit on
Yeah,
in
of course you
summertime.
could. Why
so
not?
you can use them all year long.
Yeah. So you are getting all 5 of those die sets. So there is your Frankie that, of course, we're seeing with this. You've also got your Ted. You have got your Benjamin that we can see just there. You've then got your Olaf. and you have your Theo. So all of those coming to you. Individually, currently, Olaf is the most popular. I think there's one left, £9.99 for him. There's very, very popular. So if you want that one individually, take advantage. This set also comes for free with these words. So that is your winter, your brr, and your snow. That is coming for free. But I think as soon as you see those characters, you just think, oh, they are amazing. Should be £74 and 2p. We've got it at $39.99 for you to be able to get those today. Just to let you know as well, there are a few individuals. Now, these individual friends, if you want extras, you are going to get this free keyring that you can see just here on this one. So beautiful little keyring that we can see of that little Frenchie.
It's also exclusive for HobbyMaker, so we're not selling it.
Oh, so it's the only way you can get it is a free gift?
It's only a free gift at HobbyMaker, yeah.
Well, if you get any of these friends, then you can, of course, get this. Here's your Rudy, your reindeer.
And look what we did here. You see the background? How we made the background with all the little snowflakes from the first circle die?
Oh, such a good idea. And again, it just shows how much
just white on white
cross over. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Just $8.99 today. Should be $12.99. We're talking $8.99 to be able to get that. This one is lovely as well.
Our little Elvis.
Yeah. There is Elvis that we can see just there on that one. So there's your set, of course, that you've got to be able to really pop this together, to be able to create this as well, you know. And again, 60% of Elvis has now gone individually, so another very popular one. And then the final one,
I will show you the card.
Henry the Hippo. Oh yeah, lovely. So that's your Henry that you can see there. So that's all of those wonderful elements. And we will just grab a Henry as well so that we can just have a quick look at him.
He's my favourite.
Is he? Is he your favourite of all? Wow. Oh, yeah, look. And the little teeth, of course, that we can see just there on that as well. Fantastic. So we've got that one, of course, we can see just there as well. So that is that collection. So that means that, as you can see, it should, all of those individuals have gone down. The full collection of the Friends has gone to an incredible low price as well. Let's then talk through the emoji collection that we can see, of course, just here that we've got as well. And then we will come across to a demo as well. Now, this is coming, of course, with your essentials of your papers that we can see just here. So we've got all of these incredible colours that we can see on these as well, which is absolutely super. So that is coming. So that is 24 sheets of that. Of course, you have got your designer paper pad to work so perfectly with this. You know, it's very fun. It's something that just makes me smile. And do remember, none of these bits are available individually. The only way you can get them is within the full bundle. We have the stickers, of course, to be able to come with this also. So you've got all of those wonderful stickers. Lots of great words, of course, that we can see within this, as well as all of those fabulous faces that I think are just going to make you smile so, so much, of course, when you get those home to see them. On top of that, there is that fabulous die set with all of the emojis that we can see there. So many different faces, so many different emojis, and the dies to go with it. And this card, this sample, just perfect. I mean, to actually see them in the shaker, I think.
You can use it in a shaker card,
love it like that. It's brilliant.
Or you just glue them on separately, yeah? Here I've used the single emojis.
Yeah.
And again, Elvis.
Yes,
that we showed in the previous kits.
Yes, you just see how it all just sits so beautifully alongside each other across all these kits. It also finally comes with this die set as well. So you are getting your cheese, your smile, and your happy. So that is within this. And don't forget, free gift.
That's a nice gift, huh?
It is a really nice gift. That is your mask that we've got as well. Did you want to set up for a demo? We've got about 10 minutes.
Yes, of course.
So, yeah. Lovely. So we will come to a demo of this kit as well for you to be able to see it. But remember, everything individually that is still available is on the website, as well as those big drops that we have across all 4 of those collections as well. And we're going to have a look at what she's going to do now.
So this is just to show you again how you can make a quick card.
Super.
I think the paper is fun enough not to put so much on it. And as you said, you also get the normal papers with the checks, and you get the matching cardstock because you get 2 paper pads. These are new dies that we're going to show in the next hour. Just a label die. I glued them on the normal cardstock dies. And if you just take any of your favorite characters, this, for example, is Nelly, the elephant. If you put the ears in another direction, like this.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Oh, yeah. Love that.
So if you really want to make a card for a kid, I'm sure they will not always like all our classic collections, but the emoji collection they will probably like.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Same as all the Friends characters, isn't it?
Yes.
Very fun. I think for all ages.
Now, this is a notebook die that I am going to layer in a few different papers.
Okay, yeah. Amazing.
You get some extra label dies that you can just stick behind. Also, again, with the papers with the emojis on it. And then you just take your Nelly or any character that you want.
Yeah.
You stick it on. And I have my sticker book here, I think.
Yeah.
You can do sentiments.
Lovely.
You can do like the cheese sentiments that we showed earlier, but I prefer to just choose a few emojis from this sticker paper pad.
Yeah. I think it's absolutely fantastic.
Just so special, or for someone special. You get stickers with sentiments. We definitely need a few emojis on
I
it,
think
right?
So. There's just so many good ones.
Oh, this one. And you have different sizes of stickers, so you can just choose any size you want or how many space you've got left. And you see the stickers, they match the prints on the paper pads. For someone special, so happy for you. There's so much in it, huh?
There is, yeah, it's so jam-packed.
For someone special, you are the coolest. So you get a very quick card.
And you just see, I mean, all of those different bits that are coming together, and it, you know, it takes a matter of minutes, doesn't it, once you've kind of decided what you're going to do with this as well. But all of those samples are absolutely fabulous. And you can see so many samples, of course, here as well from that collection. So be inspired, you know, do something happy, do something that is fun, that is different as well, because we don't see collections like this.
Also, check which dies you already have from Craft Lab, or any character that you want to use. You can all mix and match.
Absolutely. So a fabulous chance. Now, do remember that this collection next to me here, which is the Friends that we have got, these have been remade. They're completely sold out. We've got them here and we've got them exclusive to us at HobbyMaker for you to be able to get them. So do, of course, take advantage while they're here and while they're in stock and while they're at that fabulous price, because we are down to £39.99. So we are looking at over £34 in terms of the saving. And to actually be able to get, as you can see just here, all of these characters, you see all of the dies that come with them, then you then build them up. Obviously, they've all got their own lovely little personalities that we're seeing. But again, we said, you know, mix up the colours. Like you can see just there, your squirrel suddenly becomes a skunk that you're seeing on that as well. And again, if you've got that sweater die, you can put the little sweaters there, you know, use that with them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And of course, don't forget that you do get that free words die that comes with this as well. So not only are you getting all 5 of those characters, but you are, of course, getting that free words die. And today we are talking £39.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that, which is absolutely superb. So don't miss out on that. Just to let you know, Olaf has sold out individually. We also are aware that Elvis, who is an individual, is very close to selling out as well. So if you do want to get Elvis, we haven't got much left at all in terms of him. So if you'd like to go for him, you get your free keyring as well.
Look at him in blue.
I love him.
You can do it in any colour you want, all the different characters.
Of course you can, yeah, you can just mix them up. I sort of feel like, do you remember Happy Feet? Do you remember the film Happy Feet?
Yes.
It's like that, isn't it? It's just a little happy little dude there. You can imagine him kind of just having a little dance and a little jig and a jive as well. So yes, if you want to get that, that's £8.99. Rudy, in fact, all of them are very popular now as well. So Rudy the Reindeer, don't forget that one as well, because that is there again individually at that brilliant price today. £8.99. I think we're approaching about 70% of the stock of that one having been allocated now as well. So you do, of course, need to be quick with that. And then the final reminder on Yolanda's favourite.
My favourite. What is your favourite?
Oh my gosh! Do you know what? It's really hard because my initial was Frankie. You know, the pig. He was my initial, but then I really love Rudy.
Yes.
So
he's cute.
Oh, between I don't know, they're all great, but maybe Frankie just. But that one again, £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Don't forget all of the bundles though, because every single one of them today very different to each other, but all sort of interlinked so well. If you want to use different different elements from them. And of course, we have got them at such good prices today as well. Here's the web. So if you press on today's show deals, you can see everything there at its lowest prices in terms of all the individuals as well as the bundles. So of course, you want to come in for any extra elements or individual bits, then you absolutely can do as well, which is super. And you're back at 5 o'clock. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, and we have got the planner that we just saw a moment ago.
And we are bringing new characters that are brand new, which they haven't seen yet.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yes, it is.
Oh, so make sure that you are tuning in, of course, at 5 o'clock for all of those bits that are going to be coming to you as well, which is going to be absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely
You're
to see
welcome.
you.
Thank you so much.
We'll be back in a moment, though. We have got Leonie, as we mentioned yesterday, back joining us, and we have got lowest ever prices in this next hour. So if you want the most wonderful bits at those fabulous deal prices, then it's all coming up right after the break with Leonie. I'll see you in a moment with that.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, hello. Me and Leonie were saying it's been so long since we saw each other.
So long.
Oh my gosh.
So it's been. I just can't even remember the last time. But I have slept since then.
I'm glad you've slept. Yeah, we were on the last show last night together, so we're now back and we're here, which is lovely. Now we are doing this show. I don't believe we have ever done a show at this price across the whole, 3-4 years, whatever we've been here with HobbyMaker. No.
Are we a record breaker?
I think we are. No, because we are, right, today. I'm just going to let you know straight away. So each time we come in with these bits, you can, of course, get in, you can confirm immediately, because we are about to do an hour of £5 deals.
£5.
£5. I mean, you can't normally get anything for a fiver.
I know, actually. I mean, these days, a fiver, it just doesn't go far enough, does it?
A bit of coffee.
No, but you can get a very good quality stamp designed by a marvellous artist.
Which you can use and use and use. Yes. So this is your Mr. Barghurst that we have got for this hour, and everything is about to go to a fiver. What that does mean, though, is you're going to need to be quick, because obviously when we're going to the lowest price we've ever been to, I would just say jump in as quickly as you can. Now, I am just going to let you know that we're not actually going to go to pre-orders today, right? And normally I always love a pre-order. I shove everything on at the top of the show. The reason we're not going to do that is we want to make it fair for everybody. So each time we come to something, you now know it's going to a fiver, and everyone has the same chance, of course, of getting involved. And
go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So,
and Mr. Barghurst, Art Inspirations is my company, me and Mandy.
Yes.
And we've had it for a few years now. I do lose track of time. What I do, I look for artists, contact the artist. If they say yes, then I'll work with him. Mr. Barghurst has been with us for years now, actually, and he's such a good artist. He hand draws, so he still does hand drawing. It's Mr. Barghurst who we use for my company with ABS, Great Members. So if you recognise artwork, but he started here with Art Inspirations. But I love these because it's the characters. You will know these characters. You look at and go, "That's Uncle Trevor." You know what I mean? And I love these. I love them so much. So the first one is Send Me a Sign. Now this one is one of the early ones.
Okay, right.
And it's just so cool. So I love his goofy face.
Me too.
I love his goofy face. He's got his little open sign, so I've put different messages that you might want to put in there, but it might be something else. It's up to you. But I love the monsters, because a monster can be anybody. It can be anything.
Yeah.
You know, you can hide things in his fur.
And also you change the colour up and it will become completely different.
Embellish them. I mean, I was doing this earlier, and look at his face with his glasses on. I mean, how cool is that? They're
so
just
good, isn't it?
And the thing is, with these, because you've got so many other goodies, you've got gorgeous cardstock, you've got beautiful pens to colour them in. But these, I wanted some that were different and that made me laugh.
Yeah, and they will. They're just going to make you smile so much.
Oh, I love them.
And obviously, lowest price we've ever been to today, everything going to £5. We have a lot to get through, so we are going to kind of be whipping through, getting through everything. And then, of course, if there's certain ones you want to see again, if we've got time at the end of the show or anything like that, we can always come back across
if you want me to stamp something out, but you want me to mix it up, because I like doing that. I like, getting that one, but putting a party hat on his head.
Yes, and seeing it in a different way.
If there's something you'd like me to do, email and I'll see what we can do.
And let us know which one. Now, this next one, when you said you'll automatically think of people, so I just go, right, my dad. Like, my dad absolutely loves the guitar, used to play it a lot, so you'd look at this, you think, what a different sort of, a different feeling of just a guitar. He's just so cool.
And the thing is, we're always chatting about cards for men and stuff like that, and different age brackets, and I think he absolutely does work completely. But I've also put the air guitar hero, because obviously he might just be a wannabe. It might just be somebody who's always wanted to play guitar,
people, isn't it?
But the one who's always doing the air guitar up front of a concert. And I just love, again, it's the goofy faces. I just think they're absolutely fabulous. And the thing is with these characters, they fill a card.
Absolutely.
So all you need to do is add a background, and again, you can colour them in however you fancy. If you fancy sticking googly eyes on them,
magnificent. That would be really fun. Yeah, definitely.
And I mean, you could do all sorts of this. Maybe you're going to do I love this.
Yeah.
Look at the crowd with all the other monsters. Ain't that good?
Yeah.
I love that.
You just feel like he's like the monster hero. He's there.
Oh, that really makes me laugh. And I mean, it might be, you might be cutting up a magazine and putting a magazine behind there, the favourite band, and like putting your monster in it. There's so many ways you can use these.
Definitely.
But it's just, again, they're all about the characters.
Definitely.
Cool, isn't it?
It's amazing. And it's just a £5. Just a £5.
It's just a £5.
Today
Proper
deals
affordable.
Lowest prices.
Just a £5.
Now, this next one that we have got, your new little monster that we can see.
When I saw this one, when our Mr. Barker, Star Brian, when he drew this, I was like, I love that for a different welcome to a new baby card.
Yeah, definitely.
Because again, it's funny. You know, like there's so many baby cards out there that are really cute and they're really lovely. You know, sometimes it's like, you've got a new monster, haven't you?
Oh my gosh!
You know,
and this is basically, if it's the first time you have a child, this is how you feel. I think you're just given this baby, and it comes home, you don't know what you're doing, and you're like, there's no sleep, there's no nothing. It's just leaking, being sick. It's like, what's going on? Maybe not
exactly.
So much. So that just sums it up.
And I think sometimes you need something funny.
Yeah.
Because not everybody wants those cards that are all cute and lovely.
So
sometimes you want something that'll make you giggle. And this one, I mean, it might be baby's first birthday, and baby's bouncing off the walls because, it's had too much cake. It's just, I really love these. Obviously, it doesn't have to be a baby card, Yes, there is a little one, but it could be an engagement
best friends,
card.
Couldn't it? Yeah.
It could just be best friends.
Yeah, of course it
could.
So
again, it's different, and it's a different way of celebrating. But the little monster is ridiculously cute.
So cute, isn't it? It's little mouths, little hands that are there as well. So amazing to see that. So very different, of course, to the others that we've got there as well. The next one, we've got your party that we can see here. I mean, it's always going to be one of the most used, isn't it, when we're celebrating birthdays and parties?
And this one, I do it a lot with these, that I hear the voices. Like this one is basically, the Slade song. The one that they play every time this year. Yeah, and that beginning of it, that's basically him. That's the noddy holder of the monsters.
Absolutely.
But again, I love it because he's just loving parties too much. He loves all the fun. He loves a cake. And what I was doing with this, actually, earlier on, I'll just show you. Because I used these, in fact, I didn't use this one, or did I? Yeah, I used this. So look, that's your best mate who's having the best time, and then this is his alter ego. Same hat, different attitude.
Yeah,
before the party, after the party, when you've opened the burst presents.
Yeah, exactly.
And I love it. I love that he's really fun. You'll definitely know somebody like this.
Yeah.
You'll definitely know someone who's like bouncing off the walls and he's just so loud. And of course, he's funny. So, and look how he fits with his friends.
I know, that's the thing. It's just
look
so
at
good
him
that you can cross so many of them over.
And I love that when you've got them all together, they just make me laugh.
Definitely.
I mean, how many friendship groups have you got where all these characters are? You can spot
you know them, don't you?
Yeah.
Exactly, without a doubt.
Make me happy. Obviously, you can make to sell. When I work with artists, and it is a big deal, is that, because I work with bona fide, living, breathing artists that are out there that you can see. And that is dead important to me. It's dead important the way I acknowledge the artist, so you know these are real artists. You know, not just bought in artwork. But it's dead important that we agree you can sell the work. Now, these I love these. I kind of love anything in jars, but pickled monsters just really make me giggle. And again, it's their faces. The faces are so not happy.
But I just love as well the words on this. Sometimes all you need is positivity and words of encouragement for him.
Yeah. Another time you just need to smash it up.
Better.
Which is basically me. It's me. And some days, like, he's thinking, how could it get worse? worse, and then all of a sudden this jar's going to tipple over.
Yeah,
it's like, oh, really? It's not getting any worse, and my jar's going to tipple over.
So
Brilliant,
good, isn't it?
But he's so, I mean, I love his face. He's just really funny. He's just having the worst day.
Why am I in here? What's going on?
Just the worst day. And that one, to someone who's like, who is feeling maybe that life's not great. It's just like, it's going to get better.
Yeah, and isn't it good that he just brings a smile to your face, which is just what you want, isn't it? So, that was there for you
and
as
that's
well.
what these are all about. And I tell you what, we have got our lovely little group. We've got our Art Inspirations Creations group on Facebook. And the amount of people who've shared Mr. Barghurst, it's
so you can see all that
every time it makes me smile.
Yeah.
Now, this one is June. So obviously he's listening to his noise cancelling earphones whilst doing everybody else's heading. Again, I love this one. So he's our cool dude. Could be any age. Again,
definitely.
You know, we're not ageist. It could be anybody. And I've done the rock separately, so you can use it with him or you can use it apart. And all the sound waves as well are really cool because it gives it movement.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Isn't it good? Isn't it good? And on that shiny cardstock, it does look quite fabulous.
Definitely.
And again, this is anybody, isn't it?
Yes.
I think when you're selling cards, having things like this, it's really handy to have in your stash because they're a bit quirky.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one again, £5 for you to be able to get it. Now, we've got something next, very different actually to what you've seen just there in terms of the characters. This is your bestie. Oh,
I love these.
So cute,
so this is your little dragon, and I love him. We're going to say, I love him. Ain't he funny? Look at his little face.
And then just looking at his little friend.
And then his little friend that does look like somebody he might have sneezed up. He's just, but with eyes. He's just so again, I love this. I love his face. I love the characters. I think they're fantastic. You've got lots of extra little stamps, so you can use those for building scenes.
Yeah.
But it just for me, this one, I just think it is really, really cute.
Yeah, I do
and
as
if
well.
you are sending it to somebody, I mean, that's me and my mate Rachel, because I'm really small and she's really tall. So that's just us two, isn't it? And I
You're
love
like, there we are, Leonie and Rachel, just appearing on this card.
And obviously, you know, it can be whatever. You put a hat on him, it's Christmas.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
on any of these, you know, you change depending on what you put with it. But he makes me,
Over a quarter of the stock of this one has been allocated. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've jumped straight in and managed to get that one too. It's fabulous. So it's there. Remember, everything's a fiver. You know where it's going. We're going to the lowest price we've ever seen these at, a £5 hour. So right up until 5 o'clock, you can get these at the most incredible deals. I've never seen it before on this channel. Then we'll come to this. Your breathe, your chill, your calm that we're seeing.
This is our yoga specialist. This is our little monster who's having his meditation time. And he's floating, but he's meant to be floating because obviously he has nailed meditation. So it's breathe, it's chill, it's calm, relax, just be and obviously, I have done the stamps separate, so you can have him sitting on it or having him just hovering.
It's great like that, isn't it? When he's just hovering above, I think.
It's ace, isn't it? And I love it because we have got, again, we've got the monsters that are bonkers, but then we have got the really calm one as well.
Like, here we are, totally calm.
And these are a lovely size, so if you're working with these in, like, planners or anything, these are a lovely size to fit in your planners.
Oh, definitely.
So if you have had a week that's a nice chilled out week, you've got that little monster. You could have a monster that summarise the end of every week.
Of course you could.
Because you've definitely got a face for everything.
You have. And, you know, we sometimes have, you know, I've started this year going to, have you been Soundbath?
No, I did it once at last start. I love it.
I love it.
Yeah, I love it.
So, yeah, I went to, it's madness, really. So I went to one of Bowie's friends' birthday parties. We went to their house, and this led to me going to Soundbaths, because they've got, like, a yoga studio joined to their house, and they do Soundbaths and everything. And I was like, you know, I'll give it a go, because they were telling me about it. I'm obsessed. I literally think it's brilliant. It's only once a month they do it. But, you know, when I'm there, that's the one I need. I'm all like zen. But then most days I'm like, frazzle, you know.
Most days you're the party one, we're at the party.
You're without the party.
Yeah,
I was at a party.
without the chin. And then that's it. Yeah, I'd love to do with
it's really good,
Yeah.
really good, I have to say. This is another really special one, the hug in a jar.
And this has been super, super, super busy. In the past, when we first released this one, it absolutely... Because he's just so cute.
And then that jar's amazing.
And the jar's
as well,
really handy. I do love the jars because obviously it might be sweets you're putting in there, it might be candy canes, it might be eyeballs. It's up to you, depending on the season. Fill it with whatever jars you
or
fancy.
just a little sentiment that you can just pop
Or
in.
it could be a sentiment, it doesn't have to be eyeballs.
Well, we can put eyeballs if you want a few of them. But that, it just fits perfectly, doesn't
lovely. And it's his little face. And again, for someone who's having a bad day, send him a little hug in a jar. I think is quite cute,
isn't it? It's fabulous.
I love him. It's his I do the way he's captured different expressions. I think it just shows what a talented artist he is.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
Oh, he's such a good artist.
It really is. And I just want this. Like, I just feel that, right, you know, stuck to, like, your fridge or your wardrobe door that you opened. If you saw that every day, right, through 2026, I think it would give you a more positive insight onto the start of your day, because you'd be like, yeah, you know what, whatever I face, it's going to be all right.
Yeah. It just makes you... They do genuinely make me smile.
Yeah, they work, don't they?
I love that about them. I think that's really important, you know, to have something that you're crafting with that just makes you smile.
Yeah, definitely.
I tell you what, as well, please look him up. Please look up Mr. Vargas, because he's on Instagram.
Brilliant. Yeah,
and he sells his original artwork.
Oh, wow.
He also does sculptures, and the sculptures are
looking at them, wasn't we,
proper.
before? Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. He sent me some, because I did a special Christmas event.
Okay.
And I haven't put them on my website yet, but I'm going to put them on. But, oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
It's one of them, I don't actually want to sell them, I want to keep them on.
Yeah, I'd be
but
like
please
that,
look him up, because he's
brilliant.
He's really good.
Definitely. Third of the stock gone on that one, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Let's then come to your wishes.
Now, I've gone and forgot to pack the finished samples for this, so I do apologise. Anyway, I actually put this one on by accident, because I wasn't going to put you any Christmas ones on, but he snuck in, well, two have snuck in that are Christmassy. But when I saw him, I thought, why not? Why not have a Christmassy one? When I asked him, I asked him to do Christmassy ones for us, and at first I said Christmas monsters, and this, I loved it, because this was his interpretation of the Christmas monsters.
It's so clever, though, doing it as a bauble, as the monster, isn't
the bauble has come to life.
Yeah.
And I did one card with this one, where the dog that's running away is running away from that, because I figure if the baubles came to life, the dogs would, or the cat would leg it. But I love him, I think he's really cute. And I've done it as well, so that looks like it's in two parts.
Yeah.
It's so one you stamp at one side, the other little bit there, so it looks like he's holding it.
Yeah, super.
So it's not broke.
No, it's actually exactly how it should be.
Or you can have it sort of breaking over someone's head if you want.
Oh, I mean, if you
want
to.
But that would be a vicious bauble.
You never know with his face like that, so... Yeah. Quarter of the stock has been allocated today on that one already as well. Let's then come across to our sweet cheeks.
This is an old one, but this is another one of my favourites. Now, I definitely hear the voices, and this one, sometimes, because he looks like a bit of a bruiser, doesn't he? It's like, you know, so sometimes I hear him, all right, darling, all right, but other times I hear him like, hello, you know, because it's completely the opposite. But, again, he is one of my favourites, because he's cute. He's so cute. I love him because I love his earring, I love his big belly. Isn't he fab?
He is, isn't he?
Look at his little earring, and he's got a tattoo. He's a proper, all right, darling.
He's proper cool.
You know, it's not on the list, you're not coming in. It's just, I love him. But again, you will definitely know this one. This
the
is
other
somebody.
thing that I could look at him and I could go, oh, he's been travelling, you know, when you're young and you think, well, you're in Thailand, that it's a great idea to get a tattoo and a piercing, and then you come home, your parents see you and you think, oh, dear me, what did I do all of that for?
It's like, maybe that wasn't a great idea. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, he's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've been to Thailand, didn't get the tattoo, didn't get the earring, but maybe I should have. Maybe next time. £5 on that one. 40% of that one has gone, that we can see here. We've then got Juggler. This is cool as well.
He's
Juggling
so
the
cool.
presents.
And a different monster. So again, this was part of the Christmas range. This is one of the other Christmas ones that have snuck in.
This could be birthday, couldn't it?
It could be. It could be anything, and it doesn't need to be juggling presents. The reason I called it juggle because Christmas is all about juggling everything, isn't it?
Yes.
So that's kind of what I was thinking with this. So yeah, it's Christmas, but he's just looking absolutely paranoid because that's a lot of Christmas. Like, oh my gosh, I've got 5 million things to do, and that's the face. We've done the scarf separate, so he can be with the scarf or without the scarf. And I love his little worried face.
Exactly, he's just
I
there.
just think, look at it. He just looks like he's proper having a little stress, doesn't he? Obviously, the parcels are separate, so you can use them on other ones as well.
It means to have them all them presents, just brilliant.
Look at him, isn't he cute?
Yeah, that's so good. And again, £5 for all of those elements.
You do feel sorry for some of them. Some of them, you think, oh, little. Now, this is another one of my favourites.
Oh, I love this one.
This is a real. Oh, I love this one.
Look at the little face and the little wings, the little bat monster.
I love monsters. I never grew up.
Think of Monsters Inc. as well. It's so popular, isn't it? So I think it is across all ages, actually. People love stuff like that.
They're just cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
So with this one, you've got loads of extra little stamps with it. So you've got sentiments. You've obviously got the little bow that you can have it with or without. You're my hero. You're my cutie pie. You're my little monster, and you're the best. So again, you're filling up. You're filling it in and deciding what you want it to be. But look, isn't that one sweet?
We are already into single figures on this one, so loads of you have come in straight away for this. So if you do want to get this for a £5, single figure allocation now for you to be able to get a bit of a weight on the phone lines. But of course, any other ones you can add on as well. But I think that's going to sell out any moment now.
You're my little
here's
monster.
this grumpy
Oh, I
pal.
love this one. And this one, I've told this story before, but when I used to live in Peterborough, there used to be this lady who used to do balloon animals for children. And
was she like that?
She was so scary. Yeah, her clown makeup was hilarious. It was so bad. I used to take sneaky photos of her because she was so... Poor lady. I mean, poor lady. But it really used to make me laugh because she looked so miserable.
And are you doing the kids' things? You need to be like, hello,
she looked like she was more trying to embody it rather than, she was so fun. She was, honestly, and it really... And that's who this reminded me of. So he looks like he's having the worst party. Isn't he funny? And I mean, anybody that you know that hates birthdays, this is the one.
Yeah, 100%.
This is the... Oh, come on. I mean, you get to a point where birthdays are like, oh, you're having a laugh. And you could put the age on as well. Or it's someone who's proper grumpy. Oh, I love that
little
one.
Grump.
It's so funny again.
But
yeah, the lady clown, it really reminds me of her. Poor
Fabulous,
love.
isn't it?
But she was hilarious.
So that one is there for you to be able to get. And let's then come across to the next one, shall we? Because we've got this, which is Be More Snail.
This is really good. And I will let you into a bit of a secret. So our Creative Ember one, the next release, and I am working on it, and we've got snails featuring in that one.
Oh, cute.
I've got a really cool snail. Anyway, I love this. This is Be More Snail. Yeah. Because why wouldn't you? Why won't you be more snail and let's just take it easy?
Do you know what? Be More Snail, right? This is my partner.
Yeah, really.
Word.
Is it driving insane?
Yes, this is his card. I get so annoyed because I'm like, why are we late? Again, I've been ready an hour. The amount of times I literally get my kids, right, and I put them into the car. And we're in the car, and it's, I've started the revs now, I've had enough. And he's still getting, I don't know, another bit of hair gel or a different shoe or out the 5,000. And I'm like, but really, I'm the one that gets stressed. And then he's just sort of, there. And so this is the card. I'd be like, Adam knows Graham quite well. And I'd be like, here's your card.
It does you ready to... I am also him. I am late for...
Are you?
I'm late for everything.
You need to be his friend. Then you can both be late together.
I'm terrible. I have no concept of time. So when I saw him, I was like,
Yes, there is so many people, like you say, you see these, you think, I know who this is and who this is for.
And I just love him. I think he's fab. I just love his eyes. I think they're fabulous. And of course, you can build him up and have him, you know, on anything.
Yeah,
quite
of course
frankly.
you can.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, he's great.
And yes, this might also be your husband. Or it might be you.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, it might be.
You might be the one that's like, oh yeah, that'll be me then. That'll be me. Now, Bump.
Oh my God.
So,
isn't he so good?
So, Bump was actually an Egyptian mummy.
Right.
However, I saw this. So you've still got your nod to Egyptian mummy in it.
Yeah.
However, I saw him as somebody who's not feeling so well.
Yes, yeah.
I saw him as maybe someone who might have had a cheeky bit of a fall.
But like the little Mr. Men, you know, you've got Mr. Bum and they have all the things around them. He does look like that because he's got all of his bandages on him.
Look at his face. And I must admit, I mean, he's an Egyptian mummy, so can you see his thumb? His thumb has dropped off. So... Which again, he has lost his thumb.
He's really ill.
He's really ill. This could be to the person that's always really ill, even though really all they've got is a snivel. You know, that's this person. Or it is someone who's always accident prone. Or it's just someone who you want to send a funny get well soon card.
Yeah.
Or it's someone who just loves Egyptian mummies. And I've done the flowers like dying flowers because again I thought that were funnier than proper flowers.
Oh my God, brilliant.
Isn't it good?
Yeah.
And it just makes me giggle. I love that he's got so many thumbs down there. There's it's a collection of thumbs.
I just need to find some actual hand we've got there. So really, really good.
Love
really,
him.
really fun, of course, on that one as well. Loads of you coming through and getting that one. I can completely understand why.
I'm so pleased. Yeah, and I'm so pleased because hopefully, because we brought so many, I'm hoping there'll be people who've never seen these before because that's always dead exciting.
Isn't it?
Now, this is all of a little dragon mail. So obviously we've already had a little dragon. I've got more dragons coming up actually from Mr. Bargers, but I really like this. So he's carrying his little jar, which was empty, but there is a monster, so it's up to you. So your dragon mail, it might be delivering a heart, it might be delivering flowers, or it might be delivering a monster. You know, but again, it's just that happy little face, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got your good luck, your miss you, have a good one that we can see there as well. But all of that detailing, quarter of the stock of this one gone immediately as well. This is a lovely one, isn't it? That sample where you've got loads of those jars that obviously we've seen one of them, we're going to see another in a minute, and then working with the, you know, he's ready to just be dropped onto this pile that we can see
It's like a thing in it. It's like, this is the old-fashioned version of a drone delivery. It's a dragon just dropping off monsters.
Exactly. It's like, here you go.
Isn't it good?
Yeah, and then really nice when you do that as well, and you have just have a good one, so kind of stamped to the side of it
exactly.
as well.
And I like that. I like that you can put your little message in there because I thought it's different.
Absolutely. Around half of the stock of this one has now gone on that, so massive well done. What a lovely one that we can see.
I'm so pleased you're liking them because Mr. Bargers has been he's been such a popular artist for us, but it's because I never get bored of seeing these.
Yeah, definitely. 2 left on that one for you to be able to get. Oh, we've only got 2 left of this.
And this one is...
2 left of this one.
So this one, again, is our Grumpy Monster. Obviously, I love the Grumpy Monsters because they make me laugh. And this one, it's 2 people out there. Let's face it, how many days has it been 2 people out there and you just want to sit in a jar? He's the one, however, that I did put the party hat on.
It is.
Oh, he's gone.
Sold out, but really well done if you have, of course, managed to get that one. That one's fabulous, isn't it? We've then got your cats rules. We know how much people absolutely love cats. So,
and we did the cats and dogs with Mr. Bargers because it had to be done.
Yeah,
so we've got a few of them, not the whole range, but we've got a few of them. So we've got our lovely, cute little cat. Now, again, he's got his own little rock, which you can put him on, or you've got the ground. The stamps like that are super handy because because it's a
Yes.
scene builder.
Yeah, it
but
grounds
then
them,
you've
doesn't
got the little extras. So he might be holding up his little bag, he might be holding up the mouse, he might be holding up the little heart for you,
Yeah.
which I love. And he's really sweet, isn't
he? He's just so smiley. Look at him
him.
there, just holding that, as you can see. But then all their mice being stamped around it as well. And, you know, that's where you can see that you can use so many of these in different ways as well, which is just superb.
Yeah, I mean, I love that. I just think that is so cool. And yes, you really can. I mean, you'll know somebody, and I think this is why I love our Mr. Bargus range, because there's definitely somebody they'll definitely love these.
100%.
And the cat. I mean, how many people love cats?
But it's a cat in a way you've probably never seen a cat before, which I think then is just even more special.
Because you've got the cartoon vibe to it. You know, you've got the fun vibe. It isn't a sensible or a serious one. It's fun.
Look at that. That's
now
cool by
this, our Sarah made this, but the castle. Our Sylvia, who's part of our design team, she actually drew the castle.
Wow,
cool, that,
good.
isn't it?
Yeah, just his home. We are limited. We're down to the last couple of chances now with this one as well, so we are over allocated on that one. So do be quick, of course, if you can get one of the last couple of chances. Dogs. How about dogs? If you loved your cats, I bet you're going to love your dogs as well. And this one is brilliant, Walkies, because he is literally in motion. He's just dashing along, so happy with himself.
He's like, and again, I love the movement.
Dog. Brilliant.
Yeah, I love the movement of this. I love the movement on his ears. You know, he's got the ball on there. He has got his walking thing in the walking. And that actually, Sylvia drew that as well. So we have got a bit of Sylvia's work in here as well, which I really love. That one works with and I love that. I just think that's really
to
funny.
see them like that, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't that good, Top Dog Jim? I love that. And the other one, they're so funny. But yeah, he's really, really cute. And the thing is with these, because they're not pedigree dogs as such, whatever, if you just love dogs, then they tick the box.
Definitely.
And I think that's really important.
And change the colour, like you can see with those two that we've got there. Look how different they look from going the lighter to the darker, for example. So change them up. Don't run away, I want to play.
Yeah, that's my dog.
We're over allocated on this one as well. We've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Denise, it'll be you. Rosemary will be answered after that. Grace in London, Elizabeth, West Yorkshire, Sheila, Essex, Louise, Barbara, Isle of Wight, Nicola, Jackie, everybody else is coming through. Last couple of chances, so do be quick, of course.
Oh, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. And I'm hoping you all go and check out Mr. Bargus, because he's such a good artist.
Generally so easy now with Instagram as well, isn't it, to find people, which is great.
Oh, this is cute. Now,
we're already limited on this one. People haven't spotted it, so if you want this, please get in touch very quickly.
And this one is one of my favourites because it reminds me of my dog, because it's really, really scruffy.
Yeah.
And I asked for a scruffy dog specifically because it's like, you need that, don't you? I think it's fabulous. And
Isn't it brilliant, though, that it's, I'm all pedigree, but I don't give a woof.
Yes.
And darling, of course, so you're going to see him.
And darling, I don't give a woof. And that had to be done, right?
Brilliant,
darling, I don't give a woof.
Exactly.
And I just look at his face. And you just know that it just is going to smell amazing.
Oh, it's
good,
gone.
isn't it?
Sold out.
And it's the characters. I love the characters.
It's absolutely brilliant. Don't worry, though, if you missed out on that one, because we do have another dog one. We have a few dog ones that we've still got to bring to you as well. And this is a really happy one,
now, I called it Happy You're Home, but actually I think it's the opposite. I think this one's saying Happy You're Leaving, because this one looks like it's
going to cause chaos.
Bye! Yeah. It's like this one's already sort of sussed out what it's chewing up. It's got a bin to read. it's got like, you know, something to chew up, maybe shoes, maybe slippers. So I don't know if it's Happy You're Home, to be fair. But it is. And the sentiment I put is there's nothing better than a happy dog welcoming you. And there isn't. It is the best, quite frankly. Isn't it good? And he is like, hello.
And your castle.
And again, this is another one where I hear the voices.
Yes,
because he is a proper like, hi,
yeah, 100%.
Because look how happy he is.
He is, isn't he? You could picture him sort of on a, on a TV show, and you could kind of picture it sort of being there and a talking dog. That
you really can, can't you? You can imagine these animated or as puppets, can't you?
Yes, definitely. Into single figures now in this one as well, for you to be able to jump in and get. You can see best in show that we've got just there.
Isn't that good?
He's so happy, isn't he, with himself? So So fabulous for you to be able to get those as well. Let's then come across to Take It Easy.
Take it easy. Now, I called this one Take It Easy because look at him. I mean, he is like, I thought he was funny. He's your posh dog, is this one, isn't he? You know, he's brewing up for you. Or he's bringing his little dog bowl because it's like, excuse me, I think you'll find this is empty. But I thought he was fabulous. Or he's bringing you the poo bag to put in the bin. Thank you very much.
But I love that it's posh poo bag.
Yeah, obviously. Look at his face.
Oh, he's
again, I love him. Love him. He's just, I love him with his brew. Look at him with his brew.
We are into limited stock now, availability on this one as well. So loads and loads of you, again, coming through with this and wanting to jump in and take advantage of that. So we are, again, at £5 with this one, but loads more of you than we have left are there and looking at this one as well. Let's then come across to Best Friends that we've got
this
here.
is cute. Now, this is a relatively old one as well now, but it's just, look at them. And these make me giggle. It's like, I always think this is, you know, like the Tinder date where the photo doesn't quite look how it were meant to. You know what I mean? It's like, I weren't expecting you. You didn't tell me you were 3 foot.
Do you know what? So when I used to, there was something back in the day that was called mysinglefriend.com, right?
Oh, yes,
and do you remember that? And you used to write the profile for your friends. So when me and my friend first moved to London, we thought, oh, do you know what? It'll let us find out some place, whatever. And talking about that, I am not joking, right? We put on really, distinctly average pictures of ourselves because we thought, right, if they think you look nice on that picture, you actually look better in real life, you know, rather than here's my best, but I look nothing like it. And I remember rocking up, and this man, I was looking for, I couldn't find him. Well, he had obviously airbrushed and put the best photo he'd ever had in his life. And I was like, why would you do that? Because surely you're better the other way round.
Yeah,
you know?
That's
honestly,
hilarious.
Me,
did he find you then? Or did you leg it before?
He found me. I was polite.
This isn't the guy that you married then.
No, imagine I'm like,
imagine that was the end of the story. That'd be brilliant.
I mean, he agrees to it, and then in the end, it was the best thing ever. And, but no, but they were funny, aren't they? When people do things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. But when it's a stamp, it's hilarious.
It's brilliant. Yeah,
but
you've got all the stories that you can share.
Yeah. Carry on doing it because it's really funny. But yeah, with this one, that is exactly what it reminds me of. But look, they've hit it off and they're fine.
Hey, sexy.
It's like,
hey, friend. So this one likes this one. This was like, your friend, you're not.
Yeah, friend zoned. Here the friend zone.
Exactly. But look, you can put them with all different characters as well, and that's just brilliant, isn't it?
Although it does make me giggle that one, the yap is licking his lips because it looks like the friend's going to get eaten.
Oh, fabulous. Couple more. We've got a couple more of your dogs here. So we've got your Zoomies that we can see on this one.
Cute. And this one reminds me of my dog when I let her off the lead, Indy. So I've got my 2 dogs. I've got the really scruffy one, and then I've got the one who's more lurchery. And when I let her off the lead, she does this.
Oh, that
you know, when it's a big field, and she does that bonkers thing that they do when they just sort of squidge themselves up and run around like nutters. And that's what she does. And I love this. Again, I love that goofy face. He gets goofy faces so well. And again, if you've got a dog, if you love dogs, you know this. And it's one of those that it's so nice to see. When they do that, look at that. Isn't it funny? I did stamp the sentiment upside down, but kind of left it because it kind of made me laugh.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter, does it? Happy dog, my happy dog.
Happy dog.
There, but look, straight after, obviously, wanting to get that. Another one that obviously been placed here as well.
But
participation, it's not won, you just took part.
The way she's done that, though, it kind of looks like it's got an itchy bottom instead, doesn't it?
Yes, she does. Maybe he needs the posh poo bag. We've got there. And then you can see that as well. Really clever. Just a few little lines. That's joining all of those together. 60% gone now. And if you have managed to get all of the dogs or a few of them, look at doing something like that as well.
It's so cute. Obviously, they all work together perfectly.
Yeah, don't know. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. So that's 25 that we can see there. And then we've got one other
more left.
So 26 £5 deals in this show. And here he is.
And this is Yappy. Now, Yappy came out before the rest of the cats and dogs.
Okay.
So Yappy was actually part of the Monster collection.
Yeah.
But we had a random dog in the Monster collection.
Okay.
And so he was the monsters, it was the monsters and the dogs. It came together. But because he was so popular, we decided to do the dogs and cats as well. But he's just cute.
Isn't
and
he?
again, he's just nice and random. He's any dog that, you know, he sits with all sorts. It's a good size as well as this one. But he's a really, really good character. Then he does mix and match with all our other fabulous little characters. I like what she's done now, because she's spun him other which way around.
Yeah.
So she's done a reverse stamp, which is very, very clever.
Definitely.
It's one of those I don't do often, because I normally muck it up, but it looks really good.
It does look really good. And then, obviously, the words are really funny as well. Happiness is four-legged, a bit stinky. Shaped. We have only got the last couple of chances that is about to sell out as well, so if you get the last couple, well done on that. Now, quite a few have sold out. There's quite a few that are into single figures now as well. So what we'll do is we'll give you a minute and 2 minutes, whatever it may be, to be able to just sort of check out your baskets. Of course, then if there is any that you particularly would like to be stamped out, you'd like Leonie to do that with, or any you want to have another look at, send us the number through and we'll do our best to follow you for a bit as well. But don't miss out on them. They're £5, lowest price ever, and it's just today that we've got a £5 deal show. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, rightio. I mean, how fantastic. All 26 of these deals at a £5. Now, we are going to come back to this one first because it was the first one that we kicked it off at. And obviously, it's one of your favourites as well, isn't it, the Sender Sign.
It is. And I love that. I love that, you know, one of our first stamps that we brought out from Mr. Barger's, it's still really strong and still one of my favourites.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's such a good stamp. And there's obviously quite a few stamps in there. I've forgotten how many. But because of the way I've designed it, I've made sure you've not just got your main character, which is really important.
Yes, fabulous. You've got the lovely space, of course, just there, where you can pop any of these words in if you want to, or alternatively, you can mix it up and put something else in if you want to, and we're going to have a little play with it.
No, as usual, I were messing about. Right, so all I'm doing is I'm just going to keep it really basic, but show you how things mix and match, because that's what I like doing. But I'm not going to faff about colouring them in all differently and stuff, although they're really easy to colour in.
Yeah, which we've seen on so many of the samples, haven't we, as well?
Really easy. So I've inked him up. I'm using Versafine Clear because it's my favourite ink pad for stamping like this. And I'm just going to stamp him out. I'm using a good old super smooth cardstock.
Okay, lovely.
You might be stamping directly on pattern papers. You know, I've mixed it up. Oh, no, I didn't. That's my eyesight. I thought I'd mixed it then. It's just my eyes. Straight away, I love him because I love his little face. You know, he's got such a cute little face. So, if you want to, with this one, now you've got all the different sentiments. So, for instance, if I stamp him a few times and just show you how different you can make him.
Yeah, definitely.
So, let's stamp him a couple of times. I am thinking how I'll use these because obviously I like to stamp them. I do every now and again. I do homework bags.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Okay.
in homework. But I don't do them often because they take me ages to put together.
Yeah.
But I send out, and it'll be things like this that I put in homework bags.
Oh, really? That's really cool.
I have to think about how I'm going to use these. You know. So now with something like this, okay. So you've got your little character. Like so. I'm just having a little look like that. Okay, so that's our little character.
Yeah, lovely.
So obviously the stamps that come with it, first of all. So the stamps that come with, first you've got your sentiments. Now, I must admit, I do normally like to use smaller blocks for things like this, but I haven't put any in my bag. So, first one is just your happy birthday. Okay, so you can put your sentiments in there, which is really cute. You've also got, in with the stamp, you've also got like little flowers. So if you want to decorate the base, so you can start doing things like this. So these little flowers, they can be backgrounds. They can be around the actual character if you want. You've also got lovely little leaves. So again, I put these in because these are your scene builders. So these are the stuff that you build your story with. So obviously, I can start stamping these out, and this is again when I like a smaller block. I can start stamping these out so it builds up that little scene. Talking of your lovely little scenes, you've also got this stamp. Now, these stamps are handy for bases because it's just a bit of earth, if you will, but it's whatever you want it to be. Little stamps like this are really, really handy. If you stamp them multiple times, it just creates a base. But I always do this. This is my dirty thumb. Because look, every time I stamp, I do this. I am so... And then I always, honestly... I've learned no lessons. So it's really handy as that. It's a handy little stamp, that, right? But we've also got on this one, so it's all the little sentiments and the flowers. With the flowers, then, what you do, you get a little pen, and obviously I haven't got a green pen? Because that would be nice. So, your little pen, and that's when you start to link everything together. So it means everything comes together beautiful. Okay, so that's the stamp as is, and that's how I'd be decorating it as the stamp comes. Okay, but obviously you can change it. So there's our little character. So what if we took our little character and mixed it up with a birthday one? Now, the birthday one I love. I just think he's absolutely fabulous. And the thing is, I would love to mask this off and have the birthday one behind it. Because I haven't created a mask for it, I won't be doing that. Oh, that's a new one. Let's use that. But it just works so well with him. Because this one's really, like, chilled. Look, if you take this one, and I'm going to have this one, so either coming in the side or coming in this side. If you mask this off, let me just show you what I mean by this. So I'm just going to take a scrap of card, okay? That's the easiest bit to mask, so I'm going to pop a little scrap of card. It would be better if I mask the whole thing off, but... So... If I now ink this little beauty up, so I'm having him, so this I'm just covering up that part, so him I can now have coming right in, so he's right next to my other monster.
And actually, how well does the birthday one work, like you said, with the centre side?
And the birthday one is funny. Now, it's done that because this card is too thick.
Yes, okay,
So if you do something like that, use proper masking.
Yeah, of course.
I know that looks rubbish, but I can show you a way around it, okay? So if you stamp that out and it looks rubbish, either you go back in, you overstamp, you cut it up, so you stamp it again but cut it up, or if you get a pen, you can actually just draw in some of the detail. And honestly, it's not that bad, because with this one, because that's mainly fur, it's quite easy to do. So I do this, if my stamping goes wrong, I do quite a bit of just drawing it back in again. But, see, and honestly,
That's clever.
Yeah, and it just, because it's quite easy to do, is this one.
Yeah.
But I do that quite a lot. So with your stamping, and I think it's important to learn little tips like this.
100%.
Because with stamping, it doesn't always go right. But then when you've coloured it in, it doesn't matter. Now, with this one, so I do love him. So I love the screaming. I'm going to make his eyes even. Look at him. And then because obviously he's your sort of partner, he's nice and chilled, but we'll put the party hat on because he's got the party hat. So one of them's going to have the party hat. So this one's going to have the party hat on.
Pop that on.
And I'm actually going to take ink off this bit because I don't want the whole party hat because it's too big for his head. So let's take ink off the bottom bit, so it's just going there like that at a quirky angle, which is really cute. On your party one, there's also a crown because obviously you're going to have your party princess, of course, which is this one. So he's going to be a party princess.
Amazing.
Look.
So good.
And then this time in our sender sign, you can easily fit your fun in there. So he's holding up his little fun. Look. Fun.
So
Isn't that good?
That's brilliant,
I love
isn't
that. And I just think it looks really, really funny.
I think this really sums up why you want to take advantage of that one-off P&P we offer, because if you think of using that between midnight and midnight, you can buy as many of these. I mean, 4 sets today, 20 quid.
Yeah.
And then you can bring all 4 of them sets together to kind of create scenes like this.
And when you look at it, nearly all of them have got multiple stamps.
Yeah,
it's not just one stamp. You know, there's multiple on there. And like with this one, that's confetti. That adds texture. It adds life to it, which is really, really cool. And I do love using them together. I think bringing those characters together and it makes me laugh. So that's our party. Now, so first of all, that was Send Our Sign, okay? Which is really cool. Don't miss out on that one. One of my favourites.
And
then obviously party. Now, our party one, if you was... where did I put my pile of card? There. So, with our lovely party one, if you were just using party on his own, again, because of the... Leona, because he's got so much energy, you know... And let me show you that other one. Because he's got so much energy, he does work on his own, but I do think he goes with all the other ones. But I think especially if you're using him with one of the miserable ones.
Yes, because you've got that contrast then, haven't you?
Now, I'm going to explain this. Look at that. Can you see that's a bit dark? That's because I'm using a really juicy ink pad.
Okay,
I wouldn't use this. If I stamp that out, I'd flip that card over. Because I don't like that. It's too dark for me. So, if I do that, look, so let me just get this. Because if you, when you ink your stamp, if you put too much ink on and then too much pressure, that's when you'll get that. So, because this is a juice ink pad, really I only need light taps. Sometimes I do get a bit carried away. And I've been stamping for years and that still happens. And I don't need to put as much pressure as I think. So sometimes if your stamp does that and it's too dark, that's better. Now I can see the detail.
But the thing is as well, because it's your own stamp, you can just go and do it again. It doesn't matter because you've got that forever,
and I think it's dead important, like, talking about stuff like that, because we do have, especially when you're first starting out, it's like, why is it not looking perfect? And that's one of the tips and techniques. Now, I'm going to mix it up with one of my miserable ones. Let me just find him. So...
Just while we grab that, I'll just let you know that on the website we have everything. And there are some people messaging in about certain ones, like that one there, that have sold out. So, yes, some have gone now. But you can see, of course, on there what's sold out, what is still available as well. Remember, everything is £5 for today. So do be quick because you can see lots of sellouts there. But, of course, get them whilst they are there and whilst they are still available. Which one have we gone for here? Oh, that little grumpy friend.
Now, this one is 2 people, eh?
So that one, I think, sold out, hasn't it? That's a great team.
Did it sell out?
Yeah,
right, if it's sold out, you need to use them with the party because look how funny they are. Now, to join these together, what you do, you get your pen, possibly not green, but get the pen and just put the ground in. OK? So when you do that now, it brings them so they become... There we go. They become one image. And that's a way of making everything sort of blend together. And just put a little bit of foregrass in. And can you see now? But this makes me laugh. And if you're doing something like that, so the one with the party where it's got the crown on it, because, I mean, before I give it, look... He's eating it, and that I love that.
He's jumping like, whoa, and he's like, ugh.
And that makes me laugh, you know, because give that to your really miserable friend, or maybe you are the miserable friend. Maybe you're the one who hates the parties, and your other mate is this one. And I just think, and give him a little heart. I've only inked up half of it, but look, don't they go together well? So if you've got that, you need that
with them, because you've got so many monsters. You've obviously got the opportunity as well to be able to see your cats. There's some of the dogs left as well, but we are limited across a lot of those. Just want to give you a quick reminder of this one as well, because you have had some messages in asking if you can have another look at it. Of course you can. As we say, we're live, we're interactive. Always feel free to send messages in if you want to see something again. So this is your little monster. Congratulations to from the family that we're seeing there. You can see it on your new little monster. But as we said before, use them together. But these could be a wedding card, an engagement card. They could be best friends as well.
Absolutely.
You know, it's up to you whether you want to use them all together or
could
not.
be like Valentine's Day.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you could stamp them in a heart. There's so much you can do with these. And they stamp beautifully, of course. They'll mix and match with so many other goodies that we've got, and so many other of the embellishments that we've got as well. And they are, I mean, they're just cute. And it might be from our house to yours. You know, and I think, because look at I mean, that from my house to yours, that could be a good Christmas card. You just put little Christmas hats on, and actually we have had, like, we've got our sort of Christmassy things. So if you put little extra Christmas embellishments on, it works perfectly.
It's hard to choose your favourite, isn't it? There's so many amazing ones. This little, you know, the little cat, this little one, you know, number 19, he is one that does stand out to me, I have to say. You know, just like there's something where you see it, and I just thought, I mean, he's about to sell out, but I just have to pick him up because I just love him. Go to the website, as I say, right, and have a look at it, because there is so much that Leonie has brought to you today. For today's show, everything is the lowest it's ever been. We're at £5 for you to be able to jump in and get this. So anything that is still available, and snap it up while you can if it's sitting in your baskets. Loads of them are about to sell out soon. What time are you back later?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, super.
So we've got...
different show, isn't it?
Different, we've got different stuff on there.
Deals
Obviously, I might bring some of the goodies. What did you say?
Deals continuing,
though,
isn't it?
It's all about the deals.
It is.
It's December deals,
exactly.
Isn't it? December, it's all the deals.
So 8 o'clock, tune in for that. So many additional deals coming up in that hour as well. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been absolutely lovely.
Yes, it has.
You've got another fantastic few hours, obviously, lined up with you. You've got Dave and Yolanda coming up next, and then, of course, stay all the way until 8, where you've got Leonie coming back with even more deals. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week as well. I will see you next week, which will be fabulous. We'll be on school holidays then, so it'll all feel a little bit easier, a little bit more like on the run into Christmas. So yes, until then, take care. And Dave is up next. He's got the colour wheel behind him, which we're all admiring at the moment. See you soon.
Posh.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
There again, Jack. Our favourite Christmas elf, there he is, yeah. Welcome along, welcome back to HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock. Thank you, Cher, she's back later in the week, and I'm with you till 9 tonight. And we've got a great lineup, some lovely guests, some brilliant, brilliant shows, including the return of Craft Lab. Really looking forward to this. Haven't seen Yolanda and the crew for a good couple of months. She's back today with some amazing deals, exclusive to us as well. If you love Craft Lab's characters, they've been manufactured just for you, just for us at HobbyMaker, which is really exciting. Some brilliant bundles and some free gifts. Then we've got more amazing crafty deals with Kat coming up in Hunky Dory at 6 o'clock. We've got the bookmark return. Carnation Crafts at 7. It's clean and simple. We'll have, of course, Dawn here with that at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, Art Inspirations. Leonie's back with another crafty sale different to the one that you just saw in the 4 o'clock show. So it's Amy tonight. What did I say? Cat, it says Cat. No, it's Amy tonight at 6 o'clock, not Cat. There we go. Right, now, that's what you've got coming up on this Tuesday evening. Let me bring in the lovely Yolanda, who's come all the way from the Netherlands to be with us. You probably get from the Netherlands to here quicker than I get from Bournemouth to here.
How long does it take to get here for you?
3 hours sometimes.
And 45 minutes flight?
You're joking.
No, but we have to go to the airport, but it's okay.
Yeah. Well, it's good to have you back with us. It was September, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Too long ago,
I know. Now, Yolanda is part of Craft Lab, and tell us about Craft Lab, because it's affiliated with Studio Light, isn't it?
Yes, I'm one of the designers for Studio Light.
Are you?
And I get the chance to make all these very nice products, and they're manufacturing it. We're selling it exclusively to HobbyMaker in the UK, so that is perfect. And we're making a lot of cute characters, and we build complete scenes around it with all kind of accessories and nesting dies, and to make your storytelling cards.
Absolutely. Now, we have a brand new character as well. So if you've invested in Craft Lab before and bought some of the earlier characters, we do have a new one, which is a beautiful koala coming up a bit later on.
Shall we show a sneak?
Go on then. This is the new character. This is the new character. This is our koala. Has he got a name?
His name is Ozzy.
Of course. He would be, wouldn't he? Ozzy the koala. Brilliant. So that's one of the new characters coming up in the show. But the first collection I want to show you is this one just here. Take a little look at this. You've done a phone box for us.
Yes, especially for the UK.
We don't see many of them now.
We don't have them in Holland,
Don't you?
No, we don't have them.
Well, we've got the classic red phone box. Now, in here, you're not just going to get the phone box, you're also going to get embossing folders, paper pads as well, and you've also got a free gift of the speech bubbles and stamp as well. So I've got a set here to show you. Let me show you exactly what you're going to get in the bundle. So you've got a hello to start off with, and there's 2 dies in this, which...
It also has a border die, a no-end border die that you can use next to the word hello.
OK, that's cool. If I just... There we are. So you can do it on a slant if you want to. So you get that first of all. Then you've got this, which is your embossing folder that's got all sorts of towns and cities from around the world. London, Stockholm, Oslo, Amsterdam, Reykjavik. They're well-travelled characters, these.
They go all over the world, huh?
Absolutely. Then you've got your stamp set, which has got, of course, the hello. You've also got other words that go with it, other phrases that go with it. I'm just a phone call away, an old-fashioned guide, that could be. I'm here for you, missing your voice. It's live, gorgeous. Oh, no, it's me, not it's live. It's me. Then you've got your designer paper pad. Have a little look at this. These are cool sheets of printed paper. You've got clouds, you've got chevrons, tyre tracks, that could be. You've got the buses, the London buses. Yeah, love it. You should go down to London when you're here, you know.
Yeah, for Christmas, you told me.
Oh, London's buzzing at the moment.
Shall we just stay a few days longer?
I think you should. Here you've got some little speech bubbles. There we go. Really love it. Then you've got your essential red and blue pad. Lovely size of paper, this, actually.
Yes. You can make it... you can fold it and then you have a square card.
Yeah.
Or you can make an A6 card, whatever you want. But then the size is big enough to make a double square card.
So they can be your card blanks if you want them to be. Perfect. Then you've got the iconic red phone box, but you can make it any colour you like, obviously. Choose whatever colour cardstock you want to cut it out from. You've got the telephone receiver, the handset there as well. The phone word, which you can put on the top of the phone box, obviously. It die cuts it out for you. And then you're going to get, thank you for this, a free gift. So your characters can now speak thanks to the speech bubble. You've got 2, you've got a round one, you've got a rectangular one, you've got the words hello, ciao, hi, and bonjour.
Oh, you're good at this. You're good at this.
So the whole lot should be £70.14. Today, your price for us at HobbyMaker is a 35% reduction. It's £44.99 for everything. Now, everything apart from the speech bubble is available individually, because obviously the speech bubble is a free gift. So if you just want the paper pads, if you just want the embossing folder, if you just want the phone box, it's available on the website right now for you. But if you go for the entire collection, you save best part of about £25 off the price, down to £44.99. QZXC89. QZXC89. Let's do the individuals quickly then. So if you want the phone box die on its own, again, there are still a few around, not that many. They're kind of tourist attractions now. Should be 25, 26, not today.
If you think this one is also a little bit too big, you can also take half of it, trim it, and put it on your slimline card. This is one of the slimline dies that we showed in the previous hour.
OK. And that was at 3 o'clock?
Yeah, it was at 3
o'clock this afternoon.
And here on the back side, you see the new embossing folder, the city trip embossing folder with all the cities on it.
Love it. And you can just leave it white, and it's very visible anyway.
It is.
You can also add colour to it if you want to.
Yeah.
That's down to £19.99 if you just want the phone box on its own. And that could be a card blank. Make it into a card blank, cut it twice, stick it together on the side or stick it together on the top. But it's limited stock for the phone box. If you want the paper pad, which doubles up as your card blank as well, how many sheets have we got on there? It's 250 GSM, and you're going to get 12
4 times 6.
4 times 6. So that is 24. 24 sheets.
Look, and here we have also used this cardstock with the new embossing folder in this bundle.
This is only £6.99. So these could be your card blanks if you want them to be.
Yep.
We can use them as mats and layers if you want to as well.
But also to cut all the little pieces, like the little telephone, your word hello. If you use all these colours, it matches with the special design paper.
The pattern pad, absolutely. And again, you get 24 sheets in here as well, 3 8 double-sided sheets. Again, this is like the printed version of the embossing folder. So you've got Vienna, Dublin, London, Paris, Madrid, Reykjavik. They're all in there. Beautiful. If you want this on its own, it is just £6.99. Again, you've got various languages in here.
You could also cut out the speech bubbles and add them to the characters.
That's a good idea.
And these speech bubbles are almost the same as the free gift you will get.
Yep. Yeah, and of course these are easy to cut out, nice shapes and easy to cut out, which is always good. You've got your dots and you've got your stripes, you've got your mobile phone with a love heart in the middle of it as well. There we go. And then you've got your iconic London buses, not just London buses, you know, what city are you near? We've all got them. Then you've got your rain clouds in different colours. All these colours coordinate beautifully well. So that pad, if you want it on its own, is £6.99. If you want the hello with the stamps as well, with the little phones down there, the old-fashioned phone, the Bakelite phones are there as well. This is just £6.99 on its own. If that's all you want, that's fine. Our P&P is capped, remember, at one P&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. And you're going to say something?
If you don't want to use the big stamp word hello, you can use it with the die cut hello in the set.
£6.99. How many stamps do you get in there, Ellie? 16 stamps. I haven't worked with Ellie for ages. It's nice to have her in my ear again. Then you've got your embossing folder on its own with all the iconic cities around the world: Lisbon, Rome, Prague, Reykjavik, Oslo. Is Amsterdam? And yes, it is. Yes, Amsterdam.
Should be.
Is that your nearest city?
Yes,
that's where you fly from.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
£8.99 for that one, and it is basically that as an embossing folder. There we go. And then the last thing on its own, we did the hello, didn't we? Or didn't
yes,
we? No, we
didn't. Started with the hello, I think.
Hello. There you go. The hello on its own, if you just want hello, that is pretty universal, isn't it, in language? £4.99 down from £6.56 if you order it now. Now, all of this from Craft Lab, from Studio Light, is in our warehouse. We buy all the stock. So we will be dispatching this as early as tomorrow. We can't guarantee you'll get it before Christmas, but there's every likelihood you will. So you can order in confidence as it's in our warehouse. QZXC89. Now, before we get to the demo, I just want to bring in something else, which is, if you could pass me the journal.
Oh, the journal, yeah.
Yeah. Now, we weren't going to have this in the show today, but we had a little meeting before the show started, and we thought, why not put it in? This is great. Now, it does come with some sheets included inside it as well. How many sheets do you get? Do you know?
You get 10 sheets of watercolor paper. So if you want to work with inks, and so you can use this 300 grams paper, and you can make extra pages, of course, in the journal.
How cool is this? And of course, you've got one of the iconic characters from Craft Lab on the front. And then obviously take the packaging away. You've then got your watercolour card in there, and you can add to it. It's a kind of classic ring binder style, and it's a really happy journal. It could be where you put your characters, it could be where you do your jots and your doodles and your drawings, that sort of thing. This is the beginning of anything you want. $29.99, something a bit different, and you won't find this in high street stores?
No,
So
it's exclusive to HobbyMaker.
I love it. And when you come over, it's a real event.
Yes.
You travel, come over and see us.
Yeah.
$29.99 if you fancy getting that today. VN6S35. Yolanda, if you're ready for
Shall we do a demo?
OK. Yolanda's going to get ready for the demo. If you want this first collection, remember, you can get the whole thing with the best price, the best discounts, saving you about £25. It's £44.99 today. And we have got 3 other collections in the show as well with the characters, and they've got freebies in them as well. But your freebie in this instance is the speech bubble with the stamps as well. You're not paying a penny for that. That's included in your order as a free gift.
Shall I just show you quickly the inside of the journal?
Please do, yeah.
This was the winter collection that we showed in the previous hour.
Yeah.
With the winter sweater. This is our new Aussie that we are going to show later on. But you can do all your storytelling in this Craft Lab journal. And you don't need to do Craft Lab designs in it. I'm also having one design for color charts for my coloring. We're going to show a nice sneak later on with some Craft Lab coloring app.
Yep.
We just heard that we were able to show the sneak. So let's do the demo on the...
I'll come over and join you.
On the hello one. You already told Dave, that you could use the embossing folder with normal white cardstock. But you also said, and I already prepared this, that you can use it together with ink. We have Craft Lab inks. You can use any brand of ink. Use some different colors. Then you also have a nice background for your card.
Perfect.
So we're just going to leave it plain. This is a slimline die that we also showed in the previous hour. Very basic, that you can use for any card. You always need a basic card shape. I'm using the tacky glue from Studio Light.
Yeah. And by the way, all the products from the first hour, those that are still available, are on the website. So if you missed that 3 o'clock show, after this show, maybe you can watch it back after we go off air tonight at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, and we also have a special section in the website with all the products from our brand Creative Craft Lab. It's a different section on hobbymaker.com.
Fantastic. You've been well trained. Got the website, everything, hobbymaker.com.
I'm just happy that we have our brand separately on the website.
Yeah, you're there.
I feel very honoured.
You don't have to wait until Yolanda comes over from the Netherlands. You can actually shop on that brand page anytime you like.
Yeah. I think they're always stocking the Krafla products.
Yeah, I think you get orders virtually every day, don't you, from the website?
Yes. So you just glue this one on. Mm-hmm. It's almost a pity to put something on, because it's just already such a nice background with the embossing. And also what's nice to tell, I'm not sure if the camera can catch this, our embossing folders always have 3 different dimensions. So 3 different heights of embossing.
Yeah, I can see Oslo is higher than, say, Paris.
Yeah, so it's a little extra that you get with these folders. Mm-hmm. Well, here we are doing the hello die. It's a border die with the separate word hello.
Yeah.
But I do it now like this. But if you say I want to switch my card, you can also put the border on this side. You can make it as long as you want. I'm going to layer it in 2 different colors. So let's do a white one and also the red one. All the colors of cardstock come out of the matching cardstock paper pads that we just showed. Mm-hmm. And you can also use this thing separately. So if you don't want to use it with the border die.
Absolutely. I mean, the quality's superb, the versatility of the collections are great, and we do have 4 more characters coming up in this show, different to the ones that were in the earlier show. You can shop ahead on the website if you want to. If you've got things to do, you've got to go out or something.
You see, if you just take 2 different colours, you get some kind of a shadow effect.
Yeah, love it. Like
Frosty Mornings was a previous stamp from last show. Mm-hmm. Hello, Frosty Mornings.
There are quite a few of those. Is this cold in the Netherlands?
No, it's not. It's far too hot for the time of the year, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't you think so?
Yeah, I think so. It does feel a bit unusual.
Yeah, it's not okay, You just stick this on and then you choose your favorite character, no matter which one it is. So we have so many here that we're going to show later on. This was Elvis. I think stock was limited in the previous hour.
What's he called? Elvis?
This is called Elvis, the penguin. This is Ted, our little bear. We can put him in here as well. He's a little bit shy. Mm-hmm. So you can make different face expressions with all our different Friends characters.
Now, Elvis, if you love Elvis the Penguin, you can be called whatever you wanted to be called, but we called him Elvis. Elvis the Penguin is still available. Should be $12.99. We can do a deal. And basically, there's lots of dies that make up the body of Elvis, OK? $8.99 on its own.
And did you also have the special key hanger gift here? Because if they order these characters separately, they get a key hanger with Buddy, a keychain with our little friend Buddy.
OK. So it's a key ring, basically. Yeah, if you go for the 4 characters together from the earlier show, you get a free key ring. There we go.
Well, this is my finished card. So you can use different types of the embossing folder.
Yeah. Love him.
Part number 1.
OK, now, should we move on to another cat?
Yes.
Another collection.
Which one are we going to show now?
Which one do you want to show next, Ellie?
Shall we do...
This one here.
Yeah. The other characters?
So these are the characters. Now, these characters are Ozzy, that we've already established as the brand new koala.
He's the new one,
He's the new one. You've got Lucas, Nelly, and also... what's the other one? Lucas, Nelly, and Basic Buddy.
We have Buddy, that's our little Frenchie. The dog.
Yeah. Let me show you. There we are. If you pass them to me, I'll show them.
We have Lucas, that's the giraffe.
So there is the dog. Then you've got the giraffe, which is Lucas.
This is the emoji collection that we showed in the last hour.
Yeah.
But just to show a lot of different cards that you can make with them.
Oh, look, with glasses on. Isn't he great? Now, these are the characters.
Nelly, the elephant.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you will like this. You can use them all year around,
Absolutely. Now, let's just have a little look. There we go, look. Isn't that great? So Nelly is the elephant, obviously.
Yes.
The koala is Ozzy. The bear is... Ted.
That's this one.
And then Lucas is the giraffe. Well, no, Lucas is the...
Lucas, yeah, you're right. Lucas is the giraffe and Nelly is the elephant.
OK, so you get 4 characters in this. Let me just... Oh, hang on. I think the board is incorrect because we've got the giraffe. So you're going to get the giraffe. There we go. You're going to get the dog. You're going to get Ozzy, the koala.
Yep.
And you're going to get Nelly, the elephant.
And the free gift.
And the free gift, which with this is the Dear Santa stamp. You're going to get that absolutely free of charge, which is this one just here. That will be added into your order at no charge. So it's basically £10 a character because they've gone down from £58.73 to only £39.99. And as you can see, all the dies are the body parts of the animal. So you can have them in different positions, you can have them dancing, you can have them sat down, you can have them doing all sorts of funny things. So it's not just one die that cuts out the actual animal. Loads of you are coming through for these. So
Dave, you can also do it in any color. If you use a different color of cardstock, you get a totally different look.
There he is. Looks a bit green around the gills. There's Aussie. So $39.99 works out basically at £10 per character. And if you want them individually, we can do a deal on those for you as well. Aussie, first of all, which is the brand new character that you won't have seen before until today. If you want Aussie, not 1976, Aussie's going to be £17.99. But of course, the best value is if you go for all four of them, because that works out £10 each. And you also get the free gift, of course, as well. So $17.99 if you're Aussie on his own, which is basically this die set here. If I turn it round, you get loads of dies in there.
Yes. A lot of different parts. You can do a sitting Aussie, standing. You can always see that on the back side of the packaging. So you really need to keep it.
Yeah.
Just to help you how to put it all together.
So you've got him stood up, sat down, all these different positions with his eucalyptus leaves, so he's a happy little koala, absolutely. £17.99. But do remember, if you buy all four, it works out to less than £10 each, and you'll get your free gift of the Dear Santa. And Basic Buddies you can only get in this bundle as well, not available as a separate one, which is the dog. Is that right, Basic Buddies? Yeah.
Yes, dog. Yes, that's right.
So let's show you again all four of them. There's Aussie. There's Nelly the elephant, which you can buy as a separate item. If you just want the elephant and nothing else, you can have him sat down, you can have him with cool shades on, you can have him doing a dance, you can have him upside down.
And Dave, if you look at the website on HobbyMaker, there are a lot of extra friends sets, like you see the sunglasses, we had the bathing suit, we have the little hat, all the extra sets, they all match all the characters.
Fantastic. So you can have them wearing hats, holding up ice lollies, all sorts of things like that if you want to. So $9.90 is Nelly the Elephant, and that's AC6S13. Then we've got Basic Buddies, which is the really cute pug. Now, this is only available in the bundle, but it is in the bundle only. And then the giraffe, if you want that one on its own, we've got that one, which is Lucas the giraffe. Here he comes. Again, you've got ideas as how to kind of pose him on the back as well. And you get the balloon die as well, so you're going to be actually on his balloon, having a bit of a seesaw on a swing.
Yeah, I'm actually almost sure that's all still available in stock. The balloon, we have the car, we have everything from Craft Lab. All the different vehicles you can also order through the website as well.
OK, perfect. YA6S40, £9.99. And if you go for the bundle, remember, have a little look at this. You're going to get all of these, all four characters, and you're going to get, of course, the free gift, which is the Dear Santa stamp and die set as well. And then here he is. Here's our Aussie the koala in kind of festive mode with a hat on. Look, you can do all sorts with them. And if you do want the accessories, again, check our website. Look for the Craft Lab brand page, and you'll see lots of accessories that will work with all of the animals. And these animals are only produced now for us at HobbyMaker. You won't find these anywhere else. Nope. They're only manufactured for us. CZXC50 gets you the big collection with everything and the free gift as well. And another collection we've got for you is just to my right. Now, this is a really clever idea. This is a brilliant way of maybe presenting gift cards, that sort of thing. Let me move these out of the way so I can show you exactly what you get in this bundle. Now, what you've got in this bundle is basically this die set, which is you're getting your stamped edge. You're also going to get your notebook edge as well, which looks like a piece of torn paper out of a notebook. So really great for special effects. You've got your paper clips there as well. So that set will give you edges and frames just like that. It looks so good, doesn't it? Perfect. It looks like it's come out of like a scrapbook page or something like that. Yep. Perfect. So that's the first die set. Then you're going to get your tags, and you've got different edges to your tags, and these are huge. You may think they're going to be quite small. If I turn it around, look at the size of them. You've got
it's a base card, eh?
Yeah,
you already have your card.
Look,
it's a card shape.
The tag actually becomes a card in its own right, which is really cool. So those are included. You then get your. Now this is really clever because if you give gift tags this Christmas season, look at this. Look at that. You've got, of course, a little kind of pull tab, so you can pull the gift tag up.
We're going to show that in a demo later on, eh?
Yeah. Perfect for your HobbyMaker gift card. So you're going to get that as well. 10% of the stock of this is in baskets now, and your free gift is your Brights paper pad.
Yeah, and if you want a totally different look, I made a Christmas card here, but if you want to do it in the bright colors,
yep,
just use any different character. This is our little cow, and you can put your gift card in. We're going to make a demo with the HobbyMaker.
Do you want me to give you the HobbyMaker
Yes,
gift
I'm
card?
going to use it.
There you go.
How nice is it that
Available
you get this,
now on the website.
This under the Christmas tree, a HobbyMaker gift card made with a card.
Perfect. And you can get the HobbyMaker gift card, either the physical plastic one, or you can get an email version. If you go to our homepage on our website, it's at the bottom, and you can choose how much or how little you put on it, OK?
I would
can we do a
prefer
demo
this
with this
one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. You have a real gift.
Yep. But it can be an email. If you suddenly remembered it's someone's birthday tomorrow, you can actually email it at a certain day at a certain time you choose, and it will land in their inbox. And it's a gift card, vertical gift card, or virtual gift card from HobbyMaker that you've decided to give. So either email version or the plastic version.
I love gift cards. Then people can choose themselves what they want to buy. Eh?
Absolutely. You could send.
We're going to use it, OK?
You could actually send someone an email version of a HobbyMaker gift card right now. They could get it in like 2 minutes' time, and they could be spending on this show with that gift card.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Over 10% of this bundle has now gone. It's $49.99. Should have been £70.27. So you've got basically over £20 off. And that's OJXC74. And you've got two-way split pay on that if you want it as well, which is cutting it in half. $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Right, Yolanda?
But it's quite boring if you just give it like this. It's so much fun to make it a nice present.
Mm-hmm.
So you get these inside of the gift card holder. You can put any gift card in it. It is also the size of an artist trading card. So if you don't want to put a gift card in it, and you get a special envelope, I'm going to show you later on how you put this together.
Yeah.
So it's a real present. You cannot see it. You can see that it's a present. You pull it out, and then you have your free gift.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
This we have done with Ozzy the koala. You can do any theme, of course, you want. So I have chosen here a winter theme from the previous show.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we show the die, what the die looks like?
OK, let me grab it. It's over here. That's the actual die itself. So you've got basically the base of the gift card holder and the top that you put the gift card into, and they both slot in together. So no measuring or anything like that. Just literally
this
the die do
fits
the work.
In the little envelope.
Yep.
So you just cut it out. Then you have these folding lines.
Yep.
I did put some tacky tape on it. I used, again, the basic slimline die that we showed earlier in the previous show. And let's just do a winter one, because, but you can do it for birthday, you can do it for Christmas. And we will show a few more samples later on. And if you take papers from one paper pad, it all matches, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You get a nice look. I did just a normal artist trading card size in it. And here I did, where did I have my example? I will show that later on with an artist trading card in it. So you just fold over the two flaps to make your little envelope. This is also a nice tool. It's from Studio Light. It's like a pricking tool. Very easy to remove tacky tape.
Which is always tricky to do.
Yes, it is.
And actually, Studio Light, remember, have got their own brand page on our website as well. And it's almost like the biggest craft store online in your lounge that you can choose all sorts of tools. There's guillotines, there's all sorts of things like that. Glues, red liner tape.
Yeah, we just said we didn't actually show a lot, but actually everything is available. Like scissors, we have this glass mod that you can work on.
Mm-hmm. It's nice if you're a fan of a brand that you can get everything to match.
And I really love the colors. I love all the tools are in black and white.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah, I do. Stylish.
Yes. So you fold it over. Oh, I need to take off this piece of tape.
Mm-hmm.
All our paper pads are always double-sided also, so it's always hard to choose which side of the paper you want to use. But you have 3 different pieces of everything in one paper pad. So you just stick it on, and this is your envelope. Then you have your piece to put your gift card on.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to do the HobbyMaker gift card in this new project.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's proving very, very popular, this, because if you are giving the gift of a gift card, whether it's a HobbyMaker one or something else, remember, all of this stock is in our warehouse, so we can send it out first thing tomorrow. You should get it in a few days, well in time before Christmas. I love it.
And what you could also do, take a few pieces of paper to decorate it, but we are going to use the HobbyMaker gift card, put it on, put it in the envelope. You get an extra bow together in the die set just to decorate your little present that you have made so that people can really see, oh, it is a present, I really need to open it. We also have interactive stamps from Craft Lab, which says open here or pull here.
Oh, okay.
That might be fun as well. And then we have like these little stripes that are like ribbons on your little present. And we always make them with a little extra, so you get such
like a stitched,
like a stitched line.
Nice.
Or so we glue this little piece of ribbon on. I have Elvis the Penguin here, but choose any character you want.
We have actually got the characters from the earlier show, which we'll show you and remind you of in a minute or two.
So you put this on. We have a lot of different words dice. This is the winter one.
Perfect.
And now I'm doing the gift card in it, but we could also do this little ATC card. Winter, a new chapter unfolds. You could do it like this too, and your gift card is ready. I'm doing it on a slimline card now, but you can also do it on a square card, a circle card, whatever you want. So this is the idea of the new gift card die.
I love it. Okay, so that die set is on the website right now. It's on the screen right now as well. $49.99. It's OJXC74. You can only get it within the bundle. Remember, those items aren't available individually, just in the bundle. Less than £50, and it's on two-way split pay as well, which is $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Okay, now going back to our new colour wheel. Do you like our colour wheel, by the way? It's rather cool, isn't it?
I love it. I really love it.
Yeah. Okay, now the bundle that's here, this bundle is superb because basically what you've got here is a bundle that's going to give you scenes for your characters. Now, if I just pop it here for a second, you're going to get a free gift in this one as well. You're going to get your stamp set. So you've got, you are qualified for a hug. Hello, hang in there. A happy day, so you get those stamps. You then also get your scene pad. Now this is really cool, so you can put all your characters in scenes in like the woodland, for example. Look at those. Aren't they brilliant? The artwork's fantastic.
Yes, I'm designing this.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
But you don't need a lot to put on, because if you just take a character, for example, Ozzy, it's enough.
Yeah.
Don't stick too much on these nice papers. It's not necessary.
So that pad's in the bundle. This is only $24.99 for the bundle, and then coordinating, you get what can be your card blanks.
Yes.
Again, these are 250 GSM sheets, but look at the colour palette you've got in there. All shades of green to go with the scenes, obviously. Perfect. You get that. And then you get a free gift, which are basically all of these stickers that are completely free. Feeling spring yet? Sun brings family fun. There's loads in it. Do you
really
have any?
Everyday sentiments that you can use on any occasion.
So you've got 5 designs.
Yeah.
5 times 3, so 15 sheets of stickers in there.
Yeah, so you get the circle stickers, you get the banner stickers, just to finish your cards.
That's a free gift. So 15 sheets of stickers inside there. Peel them off, stick them down, job done, and 10% of the stock of this has now gone. $24.99 for all of that is amazing.
Look how much fun the new stamp set is. Qualified to be my friend.
Yeah, love it. How cool is that? Isn't he great? Qualified to be my friend. £24.99 gets you all those pads and the free gift of the stickers. And another one.
And do you also see the difference in characters? It's done with one Aussie die. If you use a different color, you use different eyes, you get a totally different animal.
Okay, now the animals that were in the previous show, in the 3 o'clock show, I've got them here. Let me just move this out of the way for a second, get a bit of space. Right, now, they are down here.
Yes.
Now, this was really popular in the earlier show. When you see the characters, you'll know why. Look at these. If you want these characters, add them to your order with the current characters in this show. And remember, the ones in this show are the koala, the elephant, the giraffe, and the dog. But in the earlier show, and we still have stock of these, you've got your squirrel, you've got your squirrel, you've got your badger, you've got your pig, you've got your bunny. Actually, let me show you the ones you've got. So there's a squirrel. You've got a snowman.
His name is Theo.
Theo the squirrel. You've got the snowman die. There we go.
That
with the
one
hat.
was already sold out individually, I think. That's Olaf.
Olaf, it would have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
He's gone on his own, but he is available in the bundle. You've then got the teddy.
That's our little Ted.
And again, you can put them in different positions. You've got lots of ideas as to how to sit them and make them into a panda.
Panda bear.
Yeah,
Different
coloured cardstock.
And if you do coloured cardstock, you could also do, for example, Care Bears.
Oh, I like it. Then you've also got your pig.
Frankie.
What's the pig called?
Frankie.
Frankie the pig. Again, you can have him with party balloons and all sorts. All those accessory dies are on the website if you want to find them. And it shows you on the packaging what the actual dies look like. And you are going to get a freebie in this one as well, which is a die set of the word winter. And then this one is your rabbit. That could be spring, it could be all year round, obviously. But again, you can put the rabbit in lots of different positions. There he is with his best friend, the teddy bear. And this one is your free gift. So you're going to get winter and brr and snow as well. And it's not just one die, you've got quite a few there. So you can do your mats and layers as well. $39.99. And that was really popular in the earlier show at 3 o'clock. If you want all these characters, remember, add them to the ones that we've got in this show, and you've then got... is that all the characters that you do at the moment, or have you got more?
There were even more, and I think there were even more individual on the website.
Okay.
I'm going to show you in a demo, for example, Dennis the horse, but there are so many more.
Okay.
And what do you think, Dave, if you take our new paper pad from the Green Forest?
Yeah, that one.
You can actually put all these characters on these backgrounds, eh? They can all live in the forest and you make your own stories.
And if you forget what's in the pad, look on the back. You've got all the images that are in there, designed by Yolanda herself. So you can put all those characters in any of those situations. And you can only get the pad in the bundle that's on the right-hand side of your screen, YBXC39. £24.99 gets you all of that for your backgrounds. But if you want the characters from the earlier show, that's on the left-hand side. That's BGXC01. Yolanda, I'll let you get back to your demo.
Yes.
Have we got some more individuals down here? I don't think we have.
Shall we?
Oh, it's on the counter. Here it is. Here it is. So these we've got available individually. Now, should we run through them? Postcard? Okay, postcard first of all. So this is a die set. If you just want to have that kind of postage stamp edge with your different size tags, you can basically make these very effective note boards, clipboards, call them what you will, and the tags as well. This is going to go to a ridiculous price. It's not going to be $14.99. You can get this set today for $9.99, lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. So that is AR6S42 is your item number, AR6S42. Then you've got some more tags. So these tags are, again, different sizes, huge, and then the smaller ones. You could even make some of them into price tags if you wanted to. This is going to go down to $14.99 if you want that, and it can make all these different tags in different sizes. Lowest price ever for this. If you want some nesting dies with a difference, normally nesting dies are fairly, samey. These, though, are very, very unusual. You've got your nested ovals, but you've got scalloped edges, you've got straight edges, you've got stitched edges as well. And these are going to go down to $11.99. So you've got how many dies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dies in there. Lowest ever price, £11.99. Then your circle dies, same sort of idea in that you've got a scallop, a stitched and a straight edge. Nestle them all together. They look really interesting. Something a bit different. There we go, look. Should be $21.96 for all of these. Today, $12.99. How many's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lowest ever at £12.99. That's £1 a die, £1.10 a die.
But they are so basic. You really need them. And here I have another card with Aussie, just to show you what fun cards you can do with circle dice.
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that funny? Really
you get
cute.
a little window, and you just use all the design paper pads from the Green Forest. I did also some wood pattern in it. And you just use these designs, you put your Aussie on, and your card is finished.
Perfect. Okay, now the other dies we've got available as well, all going to crazy prices. This is another circle nested die, but slightly different designs. The scallops are more open. They're big enough actually to thread ribbon through if you want to as well. Now that's AQ6S76. That is £12.99 today. Thank you, Craft Lab. Thank you, Studio Light. Lowest ever price. Grab these. They're all special prices because Yolanda's here. She's made the journey all the way from the Netherlands. Then we've got the same idea, but in squares or diamonds. And this is going to go to a crazy price as well. Whether you're using one die, whether you're using all of them at the same time is entirely up to you. Again, lowest ever on this, I think. £12.99. Where do you get nesting dies of this quality for that sort of price? You'd be hard-pushed to get one die that sort of size, the biggest one at that price, let alone all of them. But you are going to get all of them. Now, this is a style that you don't see, a shape that you don't see very often. That could be a tunnel, it could be a doorway, it could be a window, it could be anything you wanted it to be at all. But again, it's nesting, but very, very different. £23.99. And look, you can make your own card blanks with it too, not just for mats and layers. Look, how cool is that? This is only £14.99. Again, Craft Lab is bringing you things that you don't normally see. And this is really quirky and different. That's DC6S36. What about this one? So this is a square, and then a square with a bit of a difference. You've got a bit of a wonky edge to some of them as well. Really quirky, really different. And this is how they can nestle together to make lovely, interesting apertures. You could put a picture behind one of those apertures if you wanted to.
What do you think, Dave? You can put the characters out of these little holes.
Yeah, they could be climbing out of the holes if you want them to be. £12.99 for those. LW6S57. 3 more, I think, in this selection. Then we've got more tags. But they are big. These are the biggest tag dies I think I've seen in a very, very long time. And again, they're different shapes. You've got the kind of cut-out circular corners. You've got beautiful ornate detail in them. Should be £27.46. Today you can have all of those for just £16.99. Again, remember, this is all being shipped from our warehouse, which is just literally 100 yards that way, just outside Birmingham, so you'll get them in the next few days. One more. And then we'll get back to Yolanda with a demo. So this one is the bottle hanger. Now, if you're giving a bottle for any celebration, you can turn it into much more of an event and much more of a present. Should be £21.96. You can have this today for £9.99. So you've got a banner that you can write on or put a character on or put a sentiment on if you want to. But that goes over the neck of the bottle. And then, of course, that's the greeting on the front of it. Just £9.99 today.
I think we could also show the shadow box.
The shadow box. We've added that into the show. There is your shadow box. And it makes this. It's like a little mini theatre.
Yes, it is.
There you go.
In the background, I did put some design paper again from the Green Forest. But with this die set, as you can see, you get so many extras, like little leaves, you get grass, you get... What else do we have?
Flowers.
Flowers.
Yeah, vines, that sort of thing. So all the decoration that can decorate the shadow box, and of course the die will do all the cutting out for you. No measuring, no scoring. The die does the work. So make your own little shadow box. £27.46.
And if you want to send it, you can just make it flat like this, and you have your shadow box cards.
Perfect.
Again, with Aussie.
OK, so all those items are now on the website. They're all on the app as well, if you're watching us on the app at the moment. Feel free to add what you want into your basket, because remember, the unique thing about HobbyMaker is that your P&P never goes below or above £4.95. If you bought 24 things since midnight last night to midnight tonight, one P&P of £4.95. All right, Yolanda, back to you. What do you want to show us?
Shall we show another idea with our new Aussie and the matching papers like the Green Forest?
Sounds good to me, yep.
We have this qualified stamp set that you showed. It also has a sentiment called Hang in There.
Hang in there.
So what do you think if we're going to put our Aussie on a branch and put him on a card like this? Also, these branches, trees, they're all on the HobbyMaker website. And as I said, I don't want to put too much on these nice background papers because it's just not necessary.
Now, we've only got 6 of Aussie left. Now, not only is it appropriate because he's koala, but it's also appropriate because you're just outside Birmingham, which, of course, where Aussie was born, where he came from, Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
That it's really specially made for you, eh?
Yeah, next time you come over, you may have not got time today. If you go into Birmingham, you'll see the big bull. He's called Ozzy.
OK.
At the train station, yeah.
OK.
Yeah.
So we just stick this on a piece of craft cardstock. Grass border. We have a lot of border dies also in the website. And our border dies all have slimline size.
Yeah.
For longer cards.
Lovely.
And as you can see, I used, again, the green cardstock papers from the matching paper pads. So you don't have to find the right color because these cardstock colors match with the prints in the paper pad.
So the paper pad bundle is $24.99. It's on the screen now for you. And in that, you're going to get a free gift of those stickers, 15 sheets of those sentiment stickers.
I brought Dennis, the horse.
Right.
He is also still available. He is somewhere here in the forest. And we're going to put...
He's best friends with Ozzy.
Definitely.
Yeah.
We're going to put the branch on. This is actually a tree, but you can also use it as a branch.
Okay, yeah, works.
And it's just which way you put his arms, like you can see here. You can stick anything into it.
I love that all the parts of the animals are completely separate dies, so you can position them in lots of different positions, sat, hanging, upside down, whatever you want to do with them.
So you just put a little bit of tacky glue on the branch, and then you stick it on your cards.
Yeah. Hey, hanging around.
And then you get this little banner. Shall we show the stamp, the qualified stamp? Do we have it here? It has such cute sentiments. If somebody's not feeling so well.
Where's the qualified stamp? Is that over there?
Yes, it's with the paper pads.
With the paper pads, right. Got it.
So if somebody maybe is not feeling so well, you just send them a card with the words, hang in there, and you put a fun character like Ozzy.
Yep.
That will cheer up your day.
Oh, it will do. So there's the qualified stamp. You're qualified for a hug. Hello there, hang in there, or hello, hang in there, and a happy day. So those stamps, if you want them on their own, they're in the bundle. But you can't buy them on their own, can you?
I'm not.
No. So if you want those stamps, they're in that package that's on the right-hand side for £24.99. There we go.
And here you get again this text: "You are qualified to be my friends."
Love it.
Again, hang in there because he's hanging over this circle. So there's so many different things you can do with it.
I mean, all the characters are just so cute. You know, not just for kids, these are for adults as well. I mean, they suit absolutely everybody. So details on the screen are for your the stamps and the paper pad bundles. So you can see you get the free stickers with that. So that's $24.99. So you've got both graphics show the same thing. So YBXC39 is your item number if you want the paper pads. YBXC39 if you want the actual dies for the characters, remember. The new ones that we've got for you in the show today, the brand new one that you've not seen before is the koala. You're also going to get the elephant, you're going to get the giraffe, you're going to get, of course, the dog, and you're also going to get the brand new koala. And your free gift with that is your Santa stamp and die set as well. And you can only get the dog in this now because the dog is sold out, I believe. So $39.99. If you go for that, it's just £10 a set, basically, which is amazing, and you'll get the free gift. And Ozzy on his own, the brand new one, is now limited stock as well. Once that's gone, you can only get Ozzy in the bundle. Okay. Can we keep on doing some demos? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Demo?
No, not really, but we can show shall I show the basic dies from the bundle number 3? Because that is something we can tell something about. Because you can use you can make all different kind of cards.
Okay. So bundle number 3, remember, if you have a little look at that, that's going to give you the gift card reveal. It's also going to give you the tag dies, and it's also going to give you the notepad effect with the paper clips, of course, as well, and the postage stamp edge around those dies. And that's going to come with the free gift of the paper pad, which you can see at the top in the rainbow of colours. And that's perfect for your card blank. If you don't want to use it for your card blanks, you don't have to. And that is new today to us, and it's £49.99, saving you best part of £20 off the price. So add that into your order, OJXC74.
I love the bright colours.
I do too.
I'm sure the HobbyMaker gift card would match as well in these bright color paper pads. So you get the paper pad for free if you just buy all these basic essentials dies. Mm-hmm. This is fun, isn't it?
I love it.
And you can put it on another die. This is, for example, a label, like we did here. The label is also a basic card shape. You can use it to put your gift card holder on.
Yep.
But it's not necessary. You can make any decoration. This, remember you showed the basic oval nesting die? I always actually use all these different nesting dies and layer them all over my cards.
Well, those nesting dies I showed you earlier on, they're proving very popular on their own. The value for money with Craft Lab is off the charts. It really, really is. I can go through those again if you want me to show you the individual ones, but the main collections, they're going very, very fast as well. Let me just go back over there and I'll show you the individuals again, because if you've just got in, it's that time of the day, you know, sometimes you've been out all day or whatever. This is going to coordinate really well with that die bundle with the free paper pad I just showed you. This one, as you can see here, has got a smaller tag and a thin rectangular tag, but you've also got these scalloped edges here as well. So that die set is going to give you the look of like a notepad or a clipboard. That set there, if you fancy it, is available as a separate, we're calling it the postcard. So you can make your own postcards, you know me and postcards. I'm championing the postcard. We've got those on the website if you want them individually. You've got the tags as well. Should we go through these individually?
Yes, why not?
Okay, so details for this one. This one on its own. It's coming up on the screen for you in a second, so here it comes. The postcard, all those different dies. You get the lot for £14.99 normally, but today it's not going to be £14.99, it's only £9.99. AR6S42, AR6S42. So that's available if you want it. We've then also got the tags, which are these here. £9.99 for that particular, or this tag set is a different item number, here it comes. So again, you've got large tags, you've got the smaller tags, even little price tags if you want them to be. So here we go. Should be £19.99. Nope, we've reduced these prices. Remember, they're all going to be sent from our warehouse, so you should get them in the next few days. £14.99, AV6S92. £14.99. And then we go on to the nesting dies, Yolanda, because these, remember, are very unusual and such a great price. So these are your oval nesteds.
I used it on the new basic nested label that we have in the new bundle. So just layer it in different colors.
Yep. So these ovals are £11.99, and you're going to get 9 of them, and that is FL6S70. Then we've got the same in the circles. So again, you've got a scalloped edge, you've got a stitched edge and a straight edge, which alternates all the way down in size, equal increments of size, VR6S41. I can't believe these prices, Yolanda, £12.99.
It's only now before Christmas. Special offer.
Yeah, a special trip and a special offer, special deals. And, you know, in this day and age, we can't guarantee, but, you know, if it's coming from our warehouse, not from abroad or anything like that, you should get these in the next few days, well in time for Christmas. VR6S41 was the other one. This one, the nested circle hearts, £12.99 today. You've got the scalloped edge, again, big enough to thread ribbon through if you want to. And those little love hearts, don't throw those away. What the die cuts out, keep those.
Make a shaker.
Shaker cards, yeah, absolutely. £12.99 for that one, all those. Then you've got the squares. Again, so many dies for so little money. This is £21.96 in value, down today to just £12.99. These prices are crazy. We love that. ZF6S61. Then, the one with the flat bottom. This is really cool, and I've not seen nesting dies like this before.
I love the nested bow. And if you just put 2 single ones next to each other, you get a card like this.
So make your own card blanks from the nesting dies, absolutely. £14.99 today, very unusual. I doubt very much if you've got those in your collection so far or anything like them. Then we've got the square with that kind of wiggly line aperture, it's almost like a splat aperture in the centre, which you can have the characters creeping out of, poking their heads out of if you want to. £12.99 for that one, saves you nearly £10, about £9 off the price. LW6S57, a couple more. This is your circle corner tags in different sizes. Again, in another collection from another brand, you'd be paying £40, £50 for these. But with Craft Lab today, only £16.99. And again, all of these can be a card blanks if you want them to be.
Yes, and perfect if you use them with our cardstock paper pads. Huh?
Absolutely.
You can make all the different layers.
I wonder how many people are giving bottles of something this Christmas. A bottle neck holder. This is a really, bottle tag basically. That goes over the neck of the bottle. Yeah. And you can either have it as a banner like that, or you can mat and layer onto it as well if you want to. Or you could just use the bottom banner piece separately if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Make bunting.
Yes, you can. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah. And then the last one in the singles is the shadow box. So there is your shadow box, which makes it like a little mini theatre. And that one is £27.46. OK, now I've just been handed something from the earlier show. Now, I haven't got much space here, so bear with me. Let me show you the Essentials bundle. Now, here we've got the free gift in this one is a sleigh. Yeah, so the sleigh is a free gift, and of course you can make the sleigh into something that can carry your characters. So all the characters you've got in this show can sit in the sleigh. The reindeer could be pulling the sleigh, or it could be, you know, you could have the koala pulling the sleigh if you want to do that. It's entirely up to you. But what you get in this Essentials bundle, you get a lot in here. You get Frosty Morning stamp set. So I love you much, hello. Yeah, make your own sentences, make your own verses. Thinking of you this much, wishing you joy, this, and so on. Then you've got Baby It's Cold Outside and a die to cut it out. I love the font of that one.
Yes, and look at this. The little gloves you get as extra parts in that set.
Perfect. There's the little gloves.
Yes.
Excellent. You've got the peekaboo hexagon. So again, this is a perfect shape for the characters to be poking their heads out of or coming out of if you want to. So here you've got, how many dies there? 1, 2, 3. 3 dies, the peekaboo hexagon. Then you've got the snowflake.
This is a nice
winter.
one, eh? The circle one with the snowflakes.
Look at that. Again, the whole collection is down from £114 to just £79.99. Now, the winter sentiment that we talked about earlier on, that's in this bundle as well. So this is your winter sentiment. You've got winter and burr and snow. There we go. Then you've got this beautiful slimline scallop. Now, you demonstrated with this earlier on, didn't you?
Yes, and did you see that it matches with the peekaboo die? Because it is the same pattern, so you get the same scallop edges.
Perfect. And of course, this shape of card at the moment is so massively popular. And we've got, of course, the bookmarks coming up with Hunky Dory a bit later on as well. And you get the friend stickers. So these are beautiful stickers in colour-coordinated colours that work with the pad that's coming up in a second as well. A new chapter unfolds, Gnome for Christmas, and so on. They're all stickers. Winter Wonderland, Season's Greetings, By the Fireplace. There you go. So all those, and little character stickers too. They can replace stamps from hand-delivered.
Yes. Yeah, if you don't like stamping, it's always quite messy, so you just stick on...
But also postage stamps. If you're not putting a postage stamp on something,
and
that
you can,
go
for
on the
example,
envelope.
also close your envelope with a sticker.
Oh, of course. Yeah, if you're not licking the back of the envelope. Yeah. Then you've got 2 paper pads, the essential paper pad in the colours that work with the stickers. You've got lovely petrol blue, different shades of green, double-sided as well.
Like you see the petrol blue, I've made the base of my card from this cardstock, but also the little parts.
Yep. And then lastly, you've got your double-sided paper pad as well, a pattern on one side and characters and so on the other. There we go. Now, the whole thing should be £114, $79.99 from Craft Lab today, and it's on 3-way split pay. Your free gift with that bundle is the sleigh. That's what you're going to get absolutely free. So it makes it on split pay.
You can put all the characters in the sleigh.
You can, yeah. Not at once. Aussie in the sleigh? I could see that. $26.66 is your split pay payment of 3, OK? Now, Aussie in the bundle on his own, if you want Aussie on his own, remember, he's the new character that you've not seen before. The others you may have seen before. Aussie, we've got literally a handful left now, not many at all, single figure stock. Aussie is, of course, the koala. Obviously, he'd have to be, wouldn't he? We have 3 left of Aussie, and he's brand new, and he is £17.99. But remember, if you buy the bundle that Aussie is in it, Aussie's in, should I say, you're going to get them for basically £10 each. And quickly, before we go, Yolanda's got something just to tease you with that's coming soon.
A sneak
Peek of what you might be bringing in the future.
We were just told that we were able to show this.
OK.
People who love our Craft Lab characters, we are now bringing a cozy coloring book with all the characters that you have seen in the dice.
Yep.
So you have Benjamin, our little rabbit. Cozy coloring is starting to get more and more popular all over. It's also the color talk thing on TikTok,
Okay.
you know?
OK. I didn't know that. All right. That's not available yet, but it's coming soon. Yeah?
Yes, and we have a lot of new series with alcohol markers from Studio Light, good quality. So what we are thinking of is that we're going to learn you and take you by the hand and do this cozy coloring with all these new characters from Craft Lab in a colouring book.
So that's coming in the new year?
That's for the new year.
Okay, just to give you a tease, it will be coming in the new year. Look out for that. Whatever you do, though, if you've missed the show, you can watch it back a bit later on. If you've missed any of the items, you can see those on the website right now. If something's sold out, it tells you. If it's available, it's all there. Now, we've got one message to read out quickly. Hi, Dave and Yolanda. This is from Carol Harris from London. She said, love Craft Lab and their cute animals. The new koala is gorgeous. Yolanda's demos are lovely and inspiring. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas from Carol Harris in London. There you go.
That's nice.
That's nice, isn't it? Have a great Christmas.
Thank you very much. You too.
Please don't leave it too long before you come over again.
I hope so.
We'll see you again soon.
Thank
for
you, Dave.
watching. Coming up next, we've got lots more to come. Hunky Dory on the way. We've also, of course, got tons of favourites on the way between now and 9 o'clock. Don't go anywhere.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Thank you to Yolanda. She's back to the Netherlands first thing tomorrow morning, I think. We'll look forward to seeing her in 2026. They're going out for a nice dinner with the bosses tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we treat our guests well. Well, we don't get taken out. No. Right, now, welcome to HobbyMaker for Tuesday night. Let me introduce you to the crew. We haven't done that for a while. Who's in the gallery tonight? We've got Bruce, director extraordinaire, and Ellie. I've not worked with Ellie in weeks. There she is, look. She's our producer, setting all these fantastic deals. Now, we haven't got a camera in here, I've just realised, so we can't say hi to Jack on camera too, but hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Because we're in Studio 2.5 now, aren't we?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Our little kind of offshoot studio. Yeah. Now, Amy's here. You all right?
Yeah, good, thanks, you.
Yeah, I'm good. Have you noticed something? We're allowed a drink.
I know, it's so nice, isn't it?
I know, and it's nothing naughty. It's lemon green tea for me. What have you got?
Just squash.
Squash?
Yeah.
Okay. That's perfect. Because it keeps hot things hot and cold things cold.
Yes.
The Hunky Dory mug launched the other day, and I love it because it's got everything you want from a mug and more that you don't normally expect to find. Like, you've got a lockable lid, which helps you not spill it, which is handy for me. So you can lock the lid, which seals the mouthpiece. Okay, so you can lock that over, flip it up when you want to drink from it. You've got, if you've got a straw, you've got a little rubber bung in the middle, so you can put a straw in there. And what I know, I did a show with Anne-Marie when we launched these the other day, and I did 3 shows back to back. And in 3 hours, my tea was still piping hot at the end of 3 hours.
That's so good, isn't it? Because that's what you want, isn't it? We were saying our journey down is about 2.5 hours, normally, if we're lucky. So to have this and know that your drink is going to either stay hot or stay cold, isn't it, for the whole time?
And do you know what? You don't need any of those extra sleeves that you put over the top of mugs so you don't burn your fingers. Even if it's boiling hot water in there, it stays, it's warm. It's like a hand warmer, really.
And it just feels really sturdy, doesn't it? I had mine in the holder in the car as well, so I know somebody asked previously whether they fit in those, which they do as well, so perfect for your journeys as well.
So it's insulated to keep cold things cold in the summer when it's boiling hot, hot things hot in the winter when it's freezing cold. £7.99. Now, I could not believe the price of this when we launched it. You may have seen it at the show, you may have ordered one, but it's Hunky Dory branded. Maybe you've got a Christian name that begins with H. That's quite appropriate.
That would be okay, wouldn't it? Yeah.
But there you go. Look, Hunky Dory insulated mugs available now, £7.99, and it will be dispatched straight away by Hunky Dory tomorrow. So there's every reason to expect it will be with you way before Christmas. If you're looking for like a Christmas Eve gift or a Boxing Day gift.
Definitely, yeah. Or just something for somebody, you know, like my husband, it's always difficult to buy for, you know, but he's often on the road, so this would be perfect for his coffees and things as well. Yeah.
But also, think about your craft room. If you're a Hunky Dory fan, I know loads of you are, that in your craft room, if you want to have it so the H is differently positioned, you can remove the lid, and it takes a little bit of effort to get the lid off, but it's rubberised, so if it accidentally gets knocked over by the dog or the cat or by you or by me, it doesn't go all over the place, but it's insulated, a bit like a thermos. It's not a thermos, but it's a bit like that. And you can move the lid anywhere, so you can actually have the H where you want it when you're drinking from it.
And it's nice that it keeps the drink hot. How many times do we get so engrossed in a project that we're doing that you forget you've got that hot drink there?
Yeah.
And, you know, it's an hour or two later when you come back to it, it is still going to be warm in these as well.
And also, if you have a swig, and then you just put the lid back on, it keeps it hotter for longer still.
Yeah, they're just perfect, aren't they?
I've never seen mugs like this with actually a locking lid on it.
And I love the top part. It feels like it's easy to clean as well.
Yeah.
You know, my daughters have got water bottles that are so difficult to clean properly, whereas this one, you know you're going to be able to do that.
So they were only launched the other day. Very, very,
So
very
popular,
new.
weren't they?
They're brilliant. £7.99. Already got lots of you. And Chris in Cornwall's gone for one crafter. Brand new crafter on the phones. Rebecca in Buckinghamshire. June in West Yorkshire coming through. Go for a few. If you've got like a group of you that are hunky-dory fans and crafters, go for a few by 3, 4, 5, 6. I would have expected for a mug like this with these features to be at least 15 quid.
Yeah, definitely. I think I've paid that before for
some of them are like
mugs like this. But imagine going to your craft groups with these, or next time we go to a craft fair and there's people walking around with these. Yeah.
Well, I love doing these shows because normally I'm not allowed to have the drink in show on shows.
Yeah, to try to hide it and we don't need to. Look.
It's loud and proud on the set. There we go. We're sorted. All right, now Amy's here bringing back some of the most popular toppers that I think we've ever done from Hunky Dory.
Yes.
The bookmark toppers.
They just flew, didn't they, the first time we launched these.
We've got them back today, and what they are, and they're called bookmarks for a very obvious reason. They're the shape of the bookmark, but you can use them however you wish as toppers, maybe on DL cards and things like that. You've got round sentiments, you've got long strip sentiments as well. In total, you've got 24 sheets, is that right?
Yeah, 24 sheets. So there's 8 different designs, so you're getting 3 of each, and then you are getting 5 bookmark toppers per sheet.
Okay. So there's 24 sheets and there's 5 on each sheet. So that I'll make that. How much did that work out to, Ellie?
120.
120 bookmarks in total is what you've got here. And they cover every sort of theme you can think of. And they're on 300 GSM, adorable, scoreable as well. The stained glass, very popular. I mean, what you've done is you've taken some of the most popular collections and then made them into bookmarks.
Definitely. And you can use them as bookmarks. So if you've got our tag punches, our a banner punch, you can put holes in them, add your ribbons, so that they are bookmarks, but then you can do so much more with them.
Your psychedelic elements, aren't they amazing? You're going to get all of them for just £14.99. You can make them into bookmarks, you can put them as toppers if you want to, you can link them together. It's 12 pence per topper or per bookmark. I mean, I've only got some of them here. I've only got half of them here. I'm just showing you a sheet of each. But you're going to get 24 sheets of these bookmark toppers. And if I show you the sort of thing you can do with them, making them into easel cards like this, or stepper cards, sorry. This is an easel card. This is a really good one.
So clever, isn't it? There's so many ideas as to how you can use these. And they look great just having one on a card, like this one here, but then you can go all out. I think the most I've put on a card is 6, maybe.
Right.
But yeah, you can really
go to town
with
them. You don't have to be tight with them, do you?
And that's the thing, isn't it? What was it, 12 pence a topper? So you do feel that you can put 3, 4, 5 onto a card as well.
I love it. That's like a spinning bookmark, like that.
And I love having all those different size sentiments. So again, depending on the size of the card that you are making, you will have sentiments that are going to fit onto there.
Be bold. I do love the kind of, it's like Warhol-esque, isn't it, really, with those
all
really
the bright colours
Mm.
with the animals just work so well, doesn't it?
And chop into them. If you've got dies, maybe certain different designs of dies, you can chop into them, make them different quirky shapes and angles if you want to. Then make it into a shaker card. That's one of the peacocks from the Peacock collection. That's in there too. Here, another one of the multicoloured zebras. I'd love a picture like that on my wall, actually.
Yeah, they're so lovely.
Yeah.
We did a collection, A Splash of Colour, where it was the sort of the animals with all those vibrant colours as well.
Now, I've only got 1 sheet of each. I'm going to go through them again for you. You're going to get 3 of each of these for £14.99. 24 sheets. What does that work out per sheet? It works out about 65 pence a sheet, I think. 62p a sheet, yeah, not far off.
And if you look at that, you could make 5 cards, couldn't you, from that sheet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just bring in your pattern papers and cardstock, your adorable scoreable. You've already got your sentiments on there and they're all ready to go.
Well, Olga in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Olga. You've gone for 3. You know that. You've checked out already. Lots of you coming through for another 1 or 2 or 3. It's entirely up to you. You'll always find uses for these. And, you know, to put a bookmark into a card as a gift is a really inexpensive gift to give, but so many people still read books, thank goodness. $14.99 your price. It's not all electronic anymore. Lots of people like.
No, I still like an actual physical book. Yeah, and you could do a card on the front. Just sort of put a pocket in there, so you can put the bookmark inside the pocket.
Yep.
So you can remove it from the card when they take the card down as well. But there's so many ideas. If you have a look on our website as well, so many different ways that you are going to be able to use these.
And you've got sentiments like on your special day, warmest wishes, happy birthday just for you, with thanks, believe in yourself, have the most beautiful day, it's your birthday, make a wish, you are magical, handmade with love, adventure awaits, bon voyage, life is a journey, enjoy the ride. So, you know, it's for every eventuality during the year that you need to make a card or give a gift for. £14.99 for 3 times the amount I've got here. I've only got one of each.
120 toppers theoretically, isn't it? And it's great. Get out your paper pads, lay it all out, see what mixes and matches together, or just simply, you know, put them onto a card blank, make notelet sets with them, because you're getting 5 of a similar theme, isn't it? You can do that with them as well.
And don't forget, while you're at it, pop in your hunky-dory insulated mug at the same time for just $7.99. No more P&P to pay. You've already bought this today at $4.95 P&P. The rest of your orders are free of P&P right the way through until midnight tonight. And remember, Hunky-Dory are dispatching these direct. They're really good, really efficient. If you bought from Hunky-Dory from us in the past, you'll know that your orders get to you within literally a couple of days, a few days. There's every likelihood if this is a gift for Christmas, it should be with you well in time for the big day. $14.99, 3 of each of those designs. Now, the other ones that we've got are the festive ones. So, again, if you want to give the gift of a festive gift bookmark, you can do that. And as sure as eggs are eggs, Christmas comes around at the same time every year. We launch in June, Christmas, don't we? Always do,
yes.
June and July. We're going to match the price, but you're going to get 24 of these. These are, again, just £14.99. Classic hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable, quality all the way. Don't use them as bookmarks if you don't want to. Use them as toppers, chop into them. You can use them in lots of ways, and Amy's the one that's going to give us loads of ideas, I'm sure, as to how to use them. But, yeah, all you've got to do is literally punch a hole, put a bit of ribbon on it, and it's a lovely gift tag or gift tag.
Bookmark, but then you can use them as your toppers as well for your cards. And we haven't got the matte layers on them or the foiling around them because we've got those separately in case you don't want to use those. But I just love the fact you've got sort of 5 coordinating images to allow you to make those much larger cards as well if you want to. But I think some of these as well, winter birthdays.
Yeah.
You know, but there's themes that you're just going to be able to use year after year.
My favourite. Love
yes,
that.
yeah.
And think about also, you know, festive decorations, not just bookmarks, not just card making, but also for making into wonderful ornaments you can have in the home. $14.99 for the festive edition, and that includes some of these cards that I can show you here. So there's a beautiful tag that's been cut into almost like a, not a triptych because it goes down in size, a bit like a mini pyramide style, I suppose.
Yes, yeah, but you can see with these ones, because they're the same size as the other set, whichever ideas you like in terms of card designs, you are going to be able to do them with either set as well.
And there's something about the slimline look at the moment. Everybody seems to love slimline cards, DL cards. So
yeah, they're perfect for that as well. Yeah, and this one is just, because the image can go either way, it's just been used there as your stopper as well.
Excellent. Again, using a couple on an easel card like that works a treat. The most traditional of all, look at him, beautiful Santa Claus. I love blue, I love light blue for Christmas too, like a frozen sort of feel.
Yeah, it just looks really icy as well, doesn't it? Yeah. But how clever is this one? Just putting the 3 together and then just use your circle nesting die to cut it out and then just putting your foam pads on it just to layer up that image in the centre there.
Christmas isn't just for us, it's for our animal friends too. How cute's that? How many cats are at the moment sitting in the tree, on the tree, with lights and tinsel wrapped round them? I bet loads.
Ours has been okay this year.
Yeah, mine to be fair, leaves the tree alone. She sits underneath it and looks at it, but she doesn't play with it.
No, ours has been okay this year so far. I say that. I'll get home, the tree will be on the floor.
OK, well, Kim's in, Peter in Bedfordshire's in, brand new crafter on the phones coming through as well at £14.99. Loads of you coming through for these. Now, we've also got DL aperture card blanks as well, which are here. And you're going to get 16 of them. So, of course, these are perfect to use with the bookmark tags all the bookmarks. So here, again, very popular as a size. They've got the foiling around them as well. The centre has been die cut, and 10% of the stock has already gone. I've got them around the wrong way, really. They're only £11.99, and you're going to get 16.
Yeah. So
Wow.
even if you charge £1 for each one, you are going to make a profit. And how quick are you going to be able to put these cards together? Taking out that centre, putting your bookmark topper there, and then what you can do is even use this panel to maybe die cut your sentiment.
Yep.
So it's still going to be the same colour as well.
And also, you've got a mixture of silver and gold foiling as well. I love them. So if you're a DL fan, you are going to get the envelopes as well. You get 16 of them for only £11.99. And yes, it is the adorable scoreable that we know and love so well in loads of different colourways. Absolutely. I love that grey, the slate grey with the silver.
Really nice, because you know it's going to go so well with those images, isn't it? So again, lay all of these out and see which ones work best with which images.
£11.99 for 16, and the envelopes included. Absolute bargain. And of course, they're not just for Christmas, they're all year round card blanks, basically. KXHD97, Laura's in, Pauline, Margaret in the West Midlands, Kim in Nottingham checked out as well. And they go so well with our bookmark toppers that we've just shown you a few minutes ago. Okay, so that's those. And then we've got the Miri mats. Now, we've got gold, silver, and rainbow. So is that all three sets? So you get all the gold, all the silver, and all the rainbow. In total, you're going to get 240 of these. And if I just grab one of the bookmark...
Do you want me to grab one of mine? Are those...
Is that all right?
Yeah, only because I don't think those ones...
OK, so they're all cut. A Miri mat, in case you're not sure, is something that Anne-Marie asked to be manufactured because she was always going wrong cutting Miri to try and get the right size.
Oh, that's the thing, isn't it? And it doesn't matter how many times I measure something, every time I still measure it again because I've forgotten what the measurements are.
Yeah.
But having this just means you've got that perfect sort of matte layer.
So she asked the guillotine man if he in Hunky Dory Towers could actually make her some mats cut to size. He said, yeah. And then she realised it's something that probably lots of you at home would want as well. So whenever any Hunky Dory toppers get released, there's usually Miri mats made to go with it. So you get a perfect, even Miri border around the edge. So you get in total, what was it we said, 240 in total?
Yeah, so you're getting 80 of each colour in that.
80 gold, 80 silver, 80 in the rainbow. I'll show you the silver as well, because the silver goes well with this colour too. It's 6p per Miri mat. It gives your topper much more rigidity as well, but it gives you a perfect mirrored edge all the way around it. So these, if you're going for the toppers, the bookmark toppers, are going to be a perfect addition. Add it into your order, you won't pay any more P&P.
I've just thought as well, if you're buying those, you're getting 240. Was that right, Ellie?
Yeah, 240.
So if you buy both sets of the bookmark toppers, that's 240 toppers, isn't it?
Oh, it is?
So
yes. Or you buy two of the same, two different...
Yeah, so two sets of the bookmark toppers will need one set of these, and you are, I mean, ready to go with so many different cards.
And you can get the colours individually. So if you just want gold, just want mirrored, or you just want the silver, that's entirely up to you. They are individually £6.99, but if you buy them as a set of three, you get an extra couple of pound off because they're £14.97. So that's under £5 for each of those. Yep. Right then, demo time.
Should we go for a demo? Yeah, let's do that one.
All right. Lots of you going for the mirror mats. Makes sense. And lots of you going for multiples of our warmest wishes. We're using the wishes first, aren't we?
Yes, if that's okay, yeah. So what we are going to do... Ellie, I don't know if you'll be able to find these. They are the Matastic stepper cards that we had on the other day. Yes, they were the ones that looked...
They were on Sunday. Oh, no, Thursday.
Thursday? Was it Thursday? Yeah.
OK. OK, we're actually going to bring them into the studio in a minute. We're adding them into the show for you.
Yeah, perfect. So what we are going to do is turn this so it's going to hold two of these images. So what we need to do first of all is just measure. I'm just using a pencil, and we are going to measure at 2 1/4 there. And then if we go along here and measure at 2 1/4, and just put your two marks in there. So you've gone 2 1/4 here and 2 1/4 here.
All right.
Then we are going to bring in our trimmer. And what we need to do is make sure that mark is in... You can actually see it in the centre of your sort of trimmer.
OK.
So we're going to bring this up And what you want to do is cut from this score line here, so we can just about see it, down to that mark there.
Now these centre steppers, you're going to get 30 of them. They were launched on Thursday. They haven't been on air since, and they're only $11.99. Now these are the sort of cards that are a nightmare to do.
Yes.
Measuring and scoring, getting all the measurements right.
Yeah, and again, even if you are able to do them, sometimes time is not on your side and you just need them to be speedy. So we're going to go this time from this one here. So just lining that up to there, and we're going to go up to this mark here. So let's just make sure we've got up to there. So let's just move out the way. So you can see then we've got those 2 extra cut lines there, and then we are going to bring in our scoreboard. These are one of my favourite products this year, these bookmark toppers. So what we're going to do is just add some extra score lines. So this one here, I've just lined it up with the 3 just so that I can work it out. So press down onto that 3, then lightly go along there, and then press down on that panel there. Okay. Then we're just going to line this one up, then go across to there. So what you're doing, this middle panel here, you're just replicating these score lines here. So again, let's go in with that one. And then just 2 more. So just line it up with any number on here, just so you've got the score line. And then the last one, we are going in at the 7.
You're writing down all these measurements. I mean, you can leave the centre steppers as they are, or you can be adventurous like Amy's being and put your own twist on them if you want to.
So what we've done there, you can see you've got that centre panel here, and all we've done is replicated the markings that are here. So then we are just going to start to fold our stepper. So we'll do the one side first, and we'll go in with this one.
Details of those steppers cards coming up after the demo. I'll show you all the colours as well.
They're so handy to have in your stash. So, and then this one, let's fold that one. And then this one goes into there. So, you should have, let's work that out, it needs to go up there. And then what we need to do, just take your burnishing tool and just go over all of those scores.
Nice and crisp.
Yeah. And then even make sure you do the ones underneath as well. So not just those ones there, and then we can just do these last ones here. So let's go in to that one. So you can see there how you've just created a slightly different stepper. So taking that section off there and just recreated these steps on here. So let's come in with our 2 images. So we're going to use the magical moments, and it's these 2 images that we want to do.
I'm going to use the mirror mats as well.
Oh yeah, super simple, yeah.
And the mirror mats come in silver, gold and rainbow holographic. So you're covering all eventualities, and you get 100, was it 100, 240? Yeah, 80 in each colour for £14.97. You don't have to measure them, they're
deal,
perfectly cut to work with your bookmark toppers.
So, perfect as well if you want people to help you out. Maybe the children want to get involved, they can put these onto here. So that now you can see that when we put those onto there, you have got the perfect sort of spacing between them. So we just want to do a panel for here. So let's take our silver mirror that we're going to bring in. So if we just measure, this is, let's do 1.5. There we go, that will be enough. So
now the aperture cards I showed you that have got the foiled frames, we've got 7 left and that is it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, only 7 of those left, and you get how many again was it? 16 in total. And if you don't want to use the aperture, just keep it for something else. You can keep it attached or you can just pop it out. It's entirely up to you. All those colours in Adorable Scoreable. This is the traditional Adorable Scoreable with the coating, not the Matte-tastic. Just 7 of those left at $11.99. Good luck.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to use one of our Duo Design paper pads.
Yep.
So let's have a look which one we are going to use. In fact, I think I already got it out. So we're going to use the sort of the purpley tones to go with this. So the Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts. So if we go in, let's go in at 1 1/4. And then if we do 7 3/4.
We love the Duo Design paper pads. They're always a big hit.
We do. So that is going to add and sit onto there. So have a look through all of your paper pads. Have a look what you've got and see what's going to work with them. I think sometimes that's one of the nicest things. You know, sometimes when collections don't come with your card stock, it's a perfect opportunity to get out all of those papers and have a look and see what you've got to work with. So we're just going to add this on with our tape runner, just onto the front here. So make sure we're lining that one up on there, and then we're just going to place these onto here. You could use your foam pads if you wanted to.
I always think stepper cards look really eye-catching and different.
Yes, and I think they always look like you've spent longer on them than you actually have, especially with these ones because they're pre-done for you.
Yeah, exactly.
You get the envelopes with them. They're sort of almost ready to go, aren't they? So these ones are going to go onto here. So you've got your 2 steps there. And then what I've done for my border strip, I've got this, and if I bring this in, I'll show you. All I've done to get, you can see here, this was just off the side there.
Oh, wow.
So it's just
you're not
using
any, you're not having any waste whatsoever.
Just using every aspect that you've got on there. So we just add in our tape runner all the way along it, and then we can just add this onto here. So what you can do is just put it on, and then we'll grab our scissors. The scissors were very popular earlier.
Oh, you had them on the early shows?
Yeah.
They're the brand new scissors, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll talk about precision. You can see how fine the nose of the scissors is.
They're just...
And they cut right to the tip, don't
yeah.
they? Yeah.
So nice to use. And having that sort of comfy, sort of comfort grip on them as well. So
now, if you want the scissors, brand new today, they're $19.97 today, down from $29.97, a third off, and you get 3 pairs.
Yeah.
Which sizes do you get? Oh, OK, I'll show you all 3 sizes.
Yeah, and
so
then
you
I'll
get the
just
really
use these
tiny ones, which are great for fussy cutting. Look, can you see how fine the point is? That is precision if ever you saw them in scissors. That's what you need. Then you get the larger. Again, they've all got the comfort grip handles, squidgy. Oh, you can tell the quality of them. Oh, my word.
You can, can't you?
Yeah. And you get, of course, a protective sheath to go over the top. And you get the size that Amy's using, which is that. So you get the small, medium and the large, all 3 pairs, brand new, for $19.97. So that's about £7, £6.50 a pair. And they feel like they should be at least £15 each, to be fair. Really good quality.
They're really nice, aren't they? Yeah. Super.
I'm not nicking them, don't worry.
I only got them yesterday. So we're just doing the last of those panels on the back. So let's just add these on. So you can see, you kind of, other than that small piece of the Duo Design paper pad, everything is coming from the bookmark kit as well.
Yeah. Because you get so many bookmarks, they'll last you such a long time. They don't have to be bookmarks, they're bookmark shaped, basically. You get 120 in total.
And I think with either of the kits, so for example the Christmas one, you've got something for everybody in there.
Yeah.
You've got sort of the houses in the snowy village, you've got the Father Christmas and the cute characters, you know, there's something for everyone. And likewise with the sort of the everyday one, you've got something for all occasions on there. So you can see it's going to stand up. So all we need to do now is choose a sentiment, and I think we're going to go with this one.
I mean, the Christmas ones, I'm not quite sure how done you are for Christmas already. Maybe you're completely done and you're thinking about next Christmas now. But those shapes could easily decorate maybe Christmas crackers. If you're making your own crackers and you want to put the bookmark toppers on a cracker, they'd work. And they would curve around the cracker if you shape them.
Yeah, I actually did. It was a box, but it was like, the end of a cracker, the top of the box was like that. And I think I did it 6-sided. So you're able to use 6 of them on there as well. So just so many different projects you can do with them.
But if you're done with Christmas, we've got, of course, the Everyday Wishes in the show as well, which is completely versatile all year round. But look at that for a card.
But you can see, super quick to make, but how lovely, just using those stepper cards.
Now, the stepper cards, I did promise you details of them. They're from Mattastic, so it's still the bendy ink technology. It just doesn't have the shiny coating to it. And it means, obviously, being matte, that you can actually add your own colours and effects to it with distress inks and that sort of thing if you want to. If I just kind of fan them out a little bit, you've got, with these, 30 of them, and they're all pre-die cut and scored. All you've got to do is basically fold them in the correct places. They all literally fold into place. You've got brown, purple, light blue, orange, black, light blue, purple. You get 15 colourways, 2 of each, and they're only £11.99 to make stepper cards. To do those from ordinary blank card blanks is a lot of measuring, a lot of scoring, a lot of getting it wrong and throwing the sheets away, probably.
Been there, done that, yeah.
I know. 39p for a stepper card. That's a really good size, and they're so simple to do. Just follow the score lines. That's all you've got to do.
Yeah, and
hold them in the right place.
Just use your tool from your scoreboard just to add, make sure those creases.
There you go. Look.
Yeah,
that's as difficult as it gets. Dead simple. And if you want to cut into the front panel to make it like Amy did, you can do that, of course. Otherwise, just leave it plain like that. You get all of those for £11.99, and already lots of you coming through. Ian in Gwynedd, Jenny in Derbyshire's through for these, of course, as well. And you do get your envelopes as well. And they're big envelopes too. So £11.99, nearly half price. You've got a good £7 saving off what the price should be there, or £8 saving off what the price should be. SBHD 14. Now, I'll move that out of the way. Now, we also have Mattastic Megabyte. Now, there are 80 sheets here. Ooh. I'll give you them. OK, let me show you the 80 sheets. Here we go.
You got them?
I think so.
Now,
I've got one of each here, but you are going to get 80 sheets. How many of each colour? 4? I'm pretty sure it's 4 of each colour because I've got 20 here. So you get all of these shades 4 times over. There you go. So all of this is Mattastic, adorable, scoreable. £29.99 for 80 sheets. And we're going to the launch price.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah. So I think contents may vary slightly in terms of, the amount of each one you get, but those are the colours.
Those are the colours you're going to get. £14.99. 350 GSM, so construction weight, box weight, absolutely no problem. But you're going to get all of this. That's what 80 sheets looks like. Delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95. But look, that's going to keep you busy and keep you occupied for a long time.
Wow, 18p a sheet as well.
I know.
And you can see all of the colours in there. You've got them all, haven't you? Sort of the pastel tones, those bright, vivid colours as well.
Now, taking advantage of the P&P that we do here at HobbyMaker is something that I think a lot of you do every day. Why not? I would as well.
Yeah, definitely.
If you wanted 2 or 3 sets of this to keep you busy for the whole year, just 1 P&P to get, quite a large weight delivered to your door.
Yeah, it was half price, isn't it? So you could get double for, the amount that you're normally just paying for that as well. But you can see all of those colours and also how well they'll work with the bookmark topper. So if you haven't got lots of pattern papers or printed cardstock, then you're going to be able to just do your sort of mats and layers with these.
The thing is, if you've got oxides or distress inks, anything like that, you can't really use those on the coated adorable scoreable very well because it will just come off. But with Mattastic, it will take the colour. So that's the difference between the two. You get a lovely finish to it, and all those sheets, 80 of them, the Megabyte, half price, JRHD 37. Now, another new product from Hunky Dory. This is genius.
I know,
now, we've got them available as individuals, or you can buy them as a set of 3. How often have you picked up your bottle of glue or a bottle of pearl drops or whatever you've got, and you've had to do this to try
I'm just sat there, holding it, waiting for it,
and it ends up going everywhere. This is a little holder that will hold onto your glue bottle up to a construction glue size, and it literally stores it upside down. So if you're needing your glue, whenever you take it out of the stand, it's always ready to go, and the glue's always in the top of the nozzle. So it's such a simple idea. We've got it available on its own. Don't buy one though. $5.99. Don't buy one, because we've got a set of 3, and they link together. If you want to put the 3 together, you've got little teeth.
Yeah, they sort of lock in place, don't they? So it just looks lovely on your craft desk as well, doesn't it? All been organised, on brand if you've bought some of our other products like the storage as well.
Now, if you want 3, you can get 3 for the price of 2. £9.99 for 3 of these. You can have 3 bottles of whatever it may be. It doesn't have to be construction glue. It can be any brand of glue. It could be any brand of pearl drops or anything like that. Anything that is a liquid that you need it to be turned upside down, ready for use. Obviously, make sure the lid's screwed on. £9.99 for 3.
Yeah, and it takes both of these size construction glues as well. We do the smaller ones on those larger ones.
Yeah.
I think the image shows that, you know,
I mean, any size of bottle with a nozzle that will go in there, it's going to work, basically.
And I think it's less than the price of 2, isn't it? $9.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$3.33 each.
Yeah, instead of
for a problem
$5.99.
solver.
I know.
I
And
mean,
something that looks nice on your desk, isn't it? You know, like, and is functional as well.
I mean, how long are you there like Amy with it just upside down, waiting for it to be ready? You see it just dripping down. Now, just reach for them. They're always
ready to go, yep.
One other thing, which is a real must-have for any hunky-dory fan, is this, the hunky-dory apron. Now, we launched this.
We did, didn't we? Yeah.
We did. And it's adjustable, so you can make it, if you're a short person, make it shorter. If you're a tall person like me, make it longer. Just adjust the straps on the neck there. Again, nice long ties on it too. Double pocket in the front, but you're protecting your clothes and you're flying the flag for hunky-dory.
Yeah, definitely. So if you're sort of a mixed media crafter, you're using your inks, or sometimes just crafting in general, isn't it? That the backing from your red liner tape, I've always got that stuck to me. So having this.
Now, I've just been told this hasn't been on since the launch. When did we launch this, Ellie?
When was it?
21st of November.
That was before that, wasn't it?
It was before November.
Yeah, I'm sure it was before November.
Yeah. It was earlier in the year. October 21st
yeah.
of October. £16.99. Really good quality as well. Protecting your clothes and, of course, being quite funky. Now, £16.99 is not the price we're expecting you to pay tonight.
I mean, it is the price, Dave, really, but...
I know. I don't know where Ellie's going to go. It's Christmas. Come on. Launch price.
Launch price.
£12.99. I mean, I'm a 36-inch waist, 35-inch waist, and I've got loads of spare tassel at the back.
Yeah, we all tried it on in the office to make sure that it was fine. Yeah.
Perfect. There you go. £12.99. It's been on air just once before, or one day. And if you didn't know there was such a thing as a hunky-dory apron for crafting, there you go, ZYHD93. It's not just for crafting as well. Use it for your cookery.
Definitely, yeah. Barbecuing, hair beauty, yeah.
Nail technicians.
But imagine wearing it to your craft group.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone would be jealous, wouldn't they, of that? Yeah.
Maybe you're a woodworker, metal worker, anything at all where you need an apron and you just don't want a flowery one, or you just don't want a, you know, this is a brilliant hunky-dory apron. There you go, with two pockets in the front as well. Order yours, we'll get it to your door as quickly as possible. Again, it could be one of those little incidental gifts that don't cost a fortune, but everyone's going to love.
Yes, yeah, and the pockets are just so handy, aren't they? How many times have I put my scissors down on the sofa and then not been able to find them, or, you know, being able to put them in the pockets there so you know where they are.
£12.99. OK, now we've got a pen pouch. I haven't got that here. Oh, yeah, it's there. It's behind you.
Oh, we've got one.
That one.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Yeah, it's here. This is genius.
So clever, isn't it? Yeah.
Again, another little, thoughtful gift for someone. It keeps your pens or pencils all in one place, but it doesn't just open, it actually pulls down. So all your pens are on display.
It's so clever, isn't it?
And then you just lift it up, zip it up, and it's got the hunky-dory branding on it as well. £9.99. It's made from like a cord fabric, almost like a corduroy type of fabric.
Yeah, really sort of strong, isn't it, and sturdy, yeah. But perfect for all your pens, your craft tools, but also things... How much, Ellie?
£4.90. Come on, £4.99. It doesn't come with the pens. Don't expect the pens. £4.99 for a caddy that we put pens in. You can put anything you want in there, to be fair.
Yeah, we said like makeup brushes, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Or your sort of your nail varnishes, you know, like all of those sorts of things. Bits of makeup in there just to put in your handbag maybe, or your work bag.
Yep, take them away with you. Take them away for maybe going away for Christmas. It's great. I love it. The fact you just pull it down, all your pens come up, pop up, and then when you're ready to go, just lift up and then zip up. There you go. It's quite addictive, actually. You just can't stop doing it.
We know what's my day for Christmas now, don't we?
I'm easily pleased. Always have been. I'd love that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hours of fun. There you go. £4.99, half price if you're quick. Julie's in, Sylvia, Christine, Karen, Crafter inside. It's a demonstration that's doing it.
You're selling it, Dave.
It's great. Oh, people buy multiples. There you go. See, the more we do it, the more you love it. OK, now one more thing. We've got 5x5 cello bags. Now, you're going to get 50 in here. Now, these can be used for all sorts. Obviously, you've got 5x5 cards, you can pop it in there, and you can sell them in that, and that protects your card, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But you can also put all sorts in here, use them as like little treat bags if you want sweets.
We use them if we like prepping our demonstrations for here, and maybe we've cut out some tiny elements from maybe the little books or your decoupage, we put them in here. If you've just got a small amount of sequins that we want to bring, we put them in here as well. But these are also great if you've got any of our delightful die cut pads, you know, any of the sentiment books where you can pop the sentiments out, and then maybe you decide you don't want to use that one, add one of these to the back of the book and just pop them in there, keep them all safe.
And the great thing is that is adhesive. It's got a little backing strip on it. You just peel that backing strip off like that. And OK, I've got nothing in this, but imagine there's a card in there. You fold that over, that's then sealed the bag perfectly, stops any dust and water getting in, and you haven't had to put any glue on it or get any double-sided tape on it. It's already included in the bag. 50 of these cello bags for £4.50. These sort of things, if you go shopping for them, can normally be very, very expensive.
Yeah, or you can't find the right size, isn't it? And these make brilliant shaker cards as well. So if you don't want to use acetate, these are perfect because they give you that sort of slight dimension, so that the sequins and things can move around a bit more freely as well.
Excuse me.
Just wait while he takes a drink.
I've got to keep hydrated and refreshed with my hunky-dory mug with my lemon green tea in it. There you go. If you didn't see this at the beginning of the show, this got launched with Anne-Marie and myself a few days ago. Keeps hot drinks hot, cold drinks cold. £7.99. It's even got, this is the cleverest bit, you've even got a little hole in the middle with a bung where you can put a straw.
I mean, the thing is, you can buy straws in so many places now, can't you? Because your metal straws, yeah.
I saw a silver straw online the other day. It was 250 quid. I know, for a metal straw.
They have diamantes
on it. No, a
it.
metal straw, a sterling silver metal straw, £250.
Did you put it on your Christmas list?
No. It was an upmarket brand, and I thought, I wonder how much their straws are, and I almost fell off my chair.
Oh, gosh.
Couldn't believe it. But no, just a paper straw in there, no problem, from your local takeaway or something like that. But I love the fact that it's resealable. So if you kick it over, knock it over, drop it, knock it off your armchair or whatever, you know, it may dribble a bit, but not much is going to come out of there at all. £7.99, and it kept my hot drink the other day live on air hot for 3 hours.
Yeah, I love the fact it fits in the car as well. So I travelled down here with mine in the car this morning.
One more. There you go. Get your pen holder as well. I'm going to pop that over there. Ellie loves the demonstration. She loves it so much. OK, back to the show, back to our demo. We're going to go back to our bookmarks. So we're going to do the everyday bookmarks? Is that what we're doing? Every day? Every day. OK, these are the everyday bookmarks. You are going to get... how many sheets was it in? I can't remember now. 24 sheets.
Just looking at that one there, look at how well that's going to work with the orange in there, isn't it?
Oh, nice one, Amy.
Just really bringing out those colours, isn't it? But then I think with this one here in particular, you could maybe bring out this sort of blue one, couldn't you, with it? So just going through and just seeing how you are going to be able to use them.
That blue one will go with that?
Yeah.
A treat, yeah. So, yeah, all the adorable, scoreable colours are planned. You're absolutely loving this now, but you could use the orange or the blue on those, that will work.
Something what we've got Mother's Day, haven't we? Coming, you know, like sort of spring birthdays, you're going to be able to use.
The brown one will work with those. A treat, wouldn't it?
Works perfectly, and you could even add more ink to it, couldn't you, to these?
I mean, that
really
one,
distress
you can put any colour with it.
Any
Any colour goes. Choose, you take your pick.
So saying that, though, that's a good thing to know, that what I would tend to do, if you're using them all, is perhaps choose the cards that have only got so many colours in them, if that makes sense. If you've got the blues and greens, use those, and then the colours that you've got remaining you're going to be able to use as well.
Now, the bookmarks, you can get 3 of each of these sheets. So if you've got a favourite, you've got plenty there to be going on. 8 designs, 3 of each, and you're looking at just £14.99, which is brilliant. And these are all year round. You've got lots of different verses down there as well, and sentiments, of course, all beautifully foiled. Yeah, go for them while we got them. They're back, one of the most popular items of the year. And we've also got the mirror mats in the show that will work with them brilliantly at the right size. And we've got the centre steppers, which will work with these a treat too. So £14.99 for your bookmarks. Right, Amy, demo time.
OK, let's go. Which one do you want to do, Ellie?
Yeah. Keep with this one, yeah. We do have the festive one, but we're very well aware that probably most of you have done your festive things by now. But these are the everyday. Oh, I missed a few out, actually. There's more here. Oh, yeah, you got these too. So you got your really cute... oh, no, they're the festive ones. They're the festive ones. Right.
So let's come in with our cardstock to start with. Let's put the scoreboard in.
Lovely.
So we're going to use adorable scoreboards to make our card blank. So you need 2 pieces of cardstock for this. So this first one is 10 inches by 8 inches. And then along the 8-inch line, or the 10-inch line, we are going to score at 1.
Okay.
And then we are going to score at 2.5.
Now, this is the traditional adorable scorable. You can see it's got that kind of sheen coating to it.
Yeah.
They're all flexible ink, bendy ink technology, whether you go for the matte or you go for the coated.
And 9. So along the 10-inch line, we've scored at 1, 2.5, 7.5, and 9.
Yep.
And then your other sheet you are going to need is 11 by 6. And then along the 11-inch line, we are going to score at 2.5. We're going to score at 4.
And the award-winning scoreboard, if you're in the market for one of those, that's coming up on the screen now.
7, and then 8.5. So along that 11-inch line, you've scored at 2.5, 4, 7, and 8.5.
Right.
So those are your 2 pieces of cardstock. And then what we need to do is just fold and burnish those scores.
The scoreboard today, by the way, is £5 off if you're interested. £29.99. You'll use that every day in your craft room, won't you?
Oh, every day. Yeah. I've got one at home, one at work. Yeah.
It won, what was it Tool of the Year it won a few years ago?
Yeah. It's just...
2018, so 7 years ago now.
Yeah.
And still going strong?
I was going to say, and nothing rivals it because it still does the exact job you want it to do. So that is the back of the card that we've got, and then our other panel we are just going to fold in and fold these over. So this one folding that way and this way, and then you can see that is going to sit, so those are going to join up, and then this is going to sit in the middle, so it opens up like this. So let's bring in some of our mats and layers. So I have already done some of these. So let's have a look first of all at the characters we are going to use. Look at these 3.
Aren't they adorable?
I feel like you could write a story about these characters, couldn't you?
They have got a Beatrix Potter sort of feel.
Definitely, yeah.
Nothing to do with it, but they do look very much like.
So again, we are just using those mirror mats because they are all ready to go. So we can just put these on. Just see how quick it makes your crafting, isn't it? When you've got these ready to go. And you're not having to cut into an A4 piece of mirror, is it?
I mean, just look how perfectly it frames
your
topper. And what's the border? About 2 mil border around the edge, maybe? All the way around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which is probably what I would leave anyway if I was doing. So those are your 3 characters. So what we are going to do is put them onto here. So let's grab our tape runner again. So all I've done is work these measurements out so that we have got enough room for our bookmark toppers. And that's the nice thing about them. You can sort of plan your cards around sort of the sizes of these bookmark toppers.
And the thing is, you've left them without a hole in, so they're not just bookmarks. They're basically, kind of DL-shaped toppers.
And that's what we wanted. It's the versatility, isn't it, to make sure you've got that one. So this one that I'm coming in with, another Duo Design paper pad. It's your cottage wallpaper and your gingham tablecloth. And I think this just brings out, because you've got the pinks and the blues in there, it just really highlights all of those that are already on the topper. So let's just put this.
And don't forget, Hunky Dory are dispatching this. They are very, very quick at getting all of your orders out. So they'll get the orders first thing in the morning. All the orders get sent out to the suppliers at midnight tonight. So you'll be getting these in the next few days. If it is a Christmas idea, Christmas gift idea for someone.
Or maybe you've got sort of time off over Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe
it's all kind of busy up to Christmas, and then from Boxing Day onwards, it all kind of quietens down a little bit. And you're twiddling your thumbs thinking, oh, I'm bored now. Now everyone's gone. Message from Sue. Hello, Sue in South Yorkshire. Hi, Dave and Amy. I always know I will be getting great inspiration from Amy. She's absolutely brilliant with all her demos.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Absolutely, Sue. Couldn't agree with you more.
Thank you. Merry Christmas, isn't it?
I know. For the first day I worked with you, I just thought this is going to be fun because you
do you?
No. You do things differently. You come up with different ideas.
We just like to have a go, don't we? It's nice to try new things.
How long have you been with Hunky Dory now?
Only 18 months.
18 months?
Yeah. I mean, it's gone quick, but in some ways, and then I don't know, Is
this the job of your life? Is this the dream job?
Literally. We did a show, me and Kat, on Friday, and she'd brought some bells in, and they've each got a number on, and you could play Christmas songs on these bells. Right. So that's what we were doing during the show. And I did put it on my social media and then put, I definitely have the best job in the world because, it's
do
just...
you have a Christmas party all the gang at Hunky Dory?
No.
Oh.
No, me and Dawn just had one.
Oh, yeah. You went to the supermarket. That was your Christmas dance.
That was mine and Dawn's Christmas party, yeah. But we do so many fun shows. We've got lots coming up this week as well, so we're here. So
every day's a party at Hunky Dory, isn't it, really?
I mean, it appears so, doesn't it, when you look on social media? And it's probably not wrong, if I'm honest. So this one here, we're just going to add it into the centre. So we've just done our mats and layers with those, and then we are just going to put those into there, and you can see. But what we're going to do, just really quickly, you can just see the backing of that adorable scorable there. So if we just use our tape runner, I've just cut 2 panels that are just going to sit just inside there, just to hide it. I mean, you don't need to, but I think it just finishes that off.
I can't get over these scissors, these brand new scissors. They are of the finest quality and they're so precise, and they've got squidgy handles and nice and comfy.
They're so good, aren't they? We just,
3 pairs, and it was $19.99, is that right? Yeah, $19.97 for all 3 pairs.
For all 3 pairs, and you'll need all 3 because there's always, your projects where you need those smaller scissors for your fussy cutting, isn't it? And
they're very similar to a pair of scissors I was given about 5 years ago, the Tim Holtz ones.
Yes,
they were about that price for 1 pair.
Yeah.
And I'd seriously compare them in quality to those. So if you are thinking about going for them, you will not be disappointed. They're beautiful.
So what we're going to do is just try and stick this in the centre. So if we just move that along there. So that is stuck on there, and then we can stick these 2 down. So let's just put... And I think these bookmark toppers really lend themselves to you sort of different card models as well. So as I have a look on the website, under either of the products, because they're the same size, both sets, you're going to be able to sort of mix and match across those. And then we are going to come in with some sentiments. So the lovely thing about these are going to be too big for this type of card, but I've still got lots of sort of alternatives of ones that we can use. So let's come in with our happy birthday and put this one on here.
And you've only used 3 of your bookmark toppers out of 120 that you're getting for $14.99?
Yeah. So still lots in there. So what did we work it out at? It was 12 pence, wasn't it, for a topper?
So that's 36p's worth of toppers.
Yeah.
And
And you can see just how gorgeous they look, and then it will fold sort of almost flat to it, but then you've got that sort of added element as well.
Now, the Special Wishes toppers, which are the most popular, obviously the Christmas ones, a lot of you have already done Christmas and you're thinking, no, I'm not interested in those. Fair enough, but we do have the everyday, and that's what these are. You're going to get 3 of each of these designs I'm about to show you. 24 in total, 8 designs, 3 of each. Look at them. You've got kind of oldie-worldy, kind of country cottage style. You've got Warhol-esque kind of pop art style for the animals there. That elephant and the lion, absolutely majestic. Then you've got some outdoor pursuits and sports and hobbies and pastimes, golf, cricket, hiking, fishing, football.
Definitely something for everyone, isn't there, in this?
There are the characters you just used. There we go.
I mean, you could even use those on maybe a new baby card, couldn't you, as well?
Look at that. Beautiful. Stunning, stunning wildlife. Then you've got the stained glass, which was a huge, huge popular card kit in earlier months this year. Then you've got the outdoor hobbies like steam trains, clipper ships, stately homes with vintage cars.
And that one there, just looking at it, we had that card where they'd cut along that line there. Do you remember it?
Oh, yeah.
So only using one of those toppers.
That one.
Yeah. How clever.
Yeah.
You're only using one topper on that card.
Love it.
Yeah.
Then we get 3 of each, remember? Then you're going to get the Myth and Magic in there too. So 24 sheets, 120 bookmark toppers, which you can turn into bookmarks or just use them as toppers. The festive one, quickly. OK, lots of you have gone for that as well. Not as popular as the everyday, because obviously Christmas is virtually here now. Here we go, look. But the festive ones, if you're decorating, maybe you're a person that does things on Christmas Eve, decorates the house Christmas Eve, makes things on Christmas Eve. Turn them into cracker toppers. There we go. I mean, that doesn't say Christmas to me. That's just kind of a wintry scene. So.
Yeah, just with those snowflakes on, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at that. Wonderful artwork. Amazing artwork. A snowy village. Traditional Santa. Angels. Look at that with the stag.
Black and gold is stunning, isn't it, on there? Yeah.
Again, wildlife in the winter. Snowman. Look at the cat. Love it. So that's the Christmas one. So you get 3 of each of those as well. $14.99. That's 120. But if you want to get them at this deal, there's no guarantee that later in the year, in 2026, we'll actually have these again. So
who knows?
These styles.
Yeah.
If you fall in love with these styles, get them now for next year at that price, $14.99. And don't forget your Miri mats. They're there, and they will. If you go for the Christmas and the everyday, or go for a couple of the everyday, you'll have exactly the right number of gold, silver, and rainbow. They're $14.97. For 140 of them. Sorry, 240. 240
of each.
mats. And they're just a little bit bigger than the bookmark toppers themselves. Am I going to see you before Christmas?
Are you in next Tuesday? No, you're not, are you?
Sunday, Monday.
Oh, no.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Oh,
Mwah.
have a great time.
You too.
Right.
See you in the new year.
See you in the new year. OK, coming up next, though, Dawny's here. We've got Carnation, Clean and Simple, and also a sales show from Leonie still to come between now and 9. See you in a minute.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening, welcome back. Do you like our colour wheel?
I do.
This has been a long time in the making.
It's very nice.
I like. Yeah, it's going to light up soon.
Oh.
It's going to start to spin. No, it won't. With us.
Well, we see we started. Put Dave on it going round.
Yeah.
I'll throw that. Can I throw the arrows or the darts?
I know you'd like to. Oh boy, oh boy. Imagine, that's a whole new show. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday evening. Hope you're having a great time. We've got great shows to come. We've got brand new from Carnation, Clean and Simple, and then a sales show from Leonie with her own brand coming up before 9 o'clock. Dawnie's here, all sparkly.
Sparkly.
Merry Christmas. That's so
Merry
new.
Christmas. I saw it and I did think that. I thought that's a bit of me.
That's
so
a bit
yeah.
of
So
you.
I thought one of my Christmas jumpers.
Now, Carnation, as you probably know, I've been associated with Carnation for a few years now. So's Dawn. Carla has previously, of course, as well, and Laura. And what they do is they bring out fantastic collections once a month. But what they also do, they realise that not everybody wants to put a lot of stuff on a card. That a lot of people like minimal. And sometimes, if you go into upmarket card shops or department stores and you look at the most stylish of cards that are really simple and clean, they're the most expensive.
They are. That's what, when you've got that more boutique style, shall we say. But I do feel with Clean and Simple, it's stripping it back, because a lot of us now, we have got to the Christmas max, shall we say, and you're wanting something to take it back, to neutralise it. Clean and Simple always do that, and then they give you that inspiration.
Now, Carnation are one of the best at getting orders out so quick. So if you're ordering this tonight, we can't guarantee, depends on your postal service where you live, but certainly it will be in the post tomorrow. Carnation will make sure of that. So there's every likelihood you'll get it in a couple of days' time. What we've got for you today is the launch of the latest Clean and Simple Divine Dahlias. Now, I know lots of you watching buy every single one of these that come out and have a collection of them. The collection comes in a portfolio, which is what I think is so lovely. The storage, everything is in one place. So if it's a beginner crafter, this is perfect because you've got everything in there that you need. If I just open it up, the first thing you'll notice is the die set is beautifully presented on the inside of the cover. And of course, the die set is what's going to allow you to cut out the perfect shapes for your card, the perfect aperture to put your dahlias in as well. You've got a stamp set in there, which you can add to and decorate the artwork from Carnation brilliantly. You've got the stems that you can put the dahlia heads onto as well. You've also got some sentiments in there too. What sentiments have we got in there? We've got happy birthday, just to say I love you, thank you, congratulations, well done, thinking of you, best wishes. You get a roll of double-sided tape. You've also got 3 pads, or 2 sheets of pads, of double-sided foam pads as well. And then, to top it off, you even get the perfect cardstock. Now, you've got a lovely kind of classic cream colour cardstock, and then you've also got this beautiful aqua. So you get 10 sheets of the cream and 5 sheets of the aqua, so 15 sheets of cardstock included too. So everything you need to make clean and simple, classy cards. Now, look at the price. We've given you a £5 discount today, or Carnation have. $44.99 for everything in there is a brilliant buy. Now, as ever, with anything Carnation, you might be thinking, well, how do I do the colouring in? How do I do the artwork? They give you the artwork free. Whenever you buy a collection, whether it's Clean and Simple or a full collection from Carnation, their team, Nick and the gang that do all the artwork, they do it, put it on their website as a download, which you can print off as many times as you want for free. So all the artwork for the dahlias, you don't have to colour them in, although if you want to, you can, but all the artwork is there. You order the deal from us. After you've ordered it from us, then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to the download section. You'll see the Clean and Simple dahlias there, and you can print off all of that artwork again and again and again. And if I show you, I've got some finished cards here to show you. Look at these. Pam Simpson, the design team, has done that one. But beautiful. You get the die for the aperture, which is like a teardrop, I suppose, isn't it, really? You can have it vertical, you can have it horizontal, it doesn't really matter. But how beautiful is that? And all that coloured dahlia, the leaves, the foliage, everything about it is free to print off as many times as you want from Carnation Crafts website. So order the deal from us, then pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk and print off all the artwork. And when the dies arrive in the next few days, they will match perfectly. So I don't know many other companies that give you the artwork free.
This is what I mean. And bear in mind, the artwork is all hand-drawn in-house.
Yep.
And it is all hand-coloured. So really, you're getting something that is really bespoke, something that is, you know, you're not going to find anywhere else. This is why the Carnation cards always stand out, because the artwork is so different to anything that's been out there. So again, it gives you something unique and something different.
Absolutely. And remember, even though this is all hand-drawn artwork, Nick and the team don't ask for any financial gain from that. They give you the artwork free. They let you produce, make and sell whatever you make for personal profit or for charitable purposes. Absolutely fine to do that, no problem at all. But I think you'll agree, you are producing some of the most stylish cards that you could ever hope to. And it's just $44.99 to get started. I mean, this appeals to seasoned crafters, but it also appeals to people who've maybe never made a card before. Everything you need's in there, yeah?
That's it. Everything is in there. I'll show you. We'll go through it when I've got the boards. I can show you. But honestly, it makes it so much easier now for if you want to craft in. And even though it is just under a 5-inch by 5-inch square, if you wanted to, it could be a box lid or something like that. It could be a gift tag. It can literally go on the front of a gift bag as well. Please don't just think it's a card, but if you're just wanting card blank bases, this is a great one as well with Clean and Simple.
Absolutely. Now, we have got extra cardstock in the show that we'll go through, but if we go through the boards first, is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is. So this is the board to show you up close all the stamps and everything, so you can see there's such a beautiful fluid font these are. So they're very, very soft, very delicate. So these have been specially designed to work with the dies as well. And you'll probably find if you have got any of the Clean and Simple collections, these will fit in with a lot of the frames that are on there. You've got this fantastic piece here that is like grasses, but it could be like sunshine rays or things like that. You could use it as like a feather. You can mix and match it. You're going to get your butterflies, and you'll actually get two separate stamps, one flying one way, one flying the other, so you've got that little bit of detail.
That fan stamp, if you stamp that for places that are like 2:15, 2:30, that would look amazing. It would be like a shining star, wouldn't it?
That's it. Or on wedding cards and things like that, it would just give it that beautiful look on there too. Now, this is what you can create. Everything that you see here, you can create with the kit that I've got underneath, so we can show you that. You've got your stamped images. You're going to be able to download your artwork and have those ready to go. Yes, if you want to use the aperture, use it. But if you don't, you can go without as well. So that's how you would then make your beautiful card. But like I say, everything is in the box set. Everything is here. You've got your mats and layers. You've got the perfect apertures in there. You've even got the little frames for your sentiments, and you've got the extra decoupage layers that you can build up with there. You've got your border ribbon or your belly band. Your cardstock, like Dave said, is all in the back. But if you wanted to, I would do your vignettes, and once you printed them, I would slot them in there. So you've always got some good to go.
Good idea.
These look incredible when they are all on your shelf, because it always has the name down the side, and it will have like a colour band. So when these are all on there, your portfolios, these are going to look amazing.
The presentation is superb.
Yes,
the cards you make, superb.
That's it. And with your stamps, yes, they are stuck onto the side. When you take them off, I always say to you, run your finger underneath so they pop off. Please, whatever you do, don't ever pull them, because obviously you don't want to bend them or anything. Just run your finger around the edge and they will then come off. If this side then loses its sticky, you've got your pocket there to be able to put them in as well. So once you've used your tapes and everything, you might want to put your stamps in there. You can put extra cardstock and your vignettes. They will sit in there too. So it's a great collection for a newbie or somebody who's been crafting a long, long time and wants to, shall we say, neutralise it and, you know, take it back to the beginning.
Now, bearing in mind, in the actual portfolio, in the folder, in the portfolio, you're going to get 5 sheets of the aqua blue cardstock. Bearing in mind how well that goes with the colour of the artwork, it all kind of effortlessly fuses together beautifully. It may well be that you want to go for an extra pack of the aqua cardstock. If you do, or you particularly love that colour, this to me is almost like, we're calling it aqua, but it's almost like an Air Force blue.
It is. That's what I thought earlier. It's got that beautiful look. It isn't super, super smooth. It has got a slight texture to it, but you could stamp on it if you wanted to. But do you know what? Just to have that colour that matches exactly with it. But you'll also notice if you've got any other designs of vignettes, a lot of them will coordinate with a lot of the cardstocks that they actually bring to you.
OK, now if you fall in love with this colour, as I say, you get 5 sheets included in the folder. If you want an extra 20 sheets, though, we have that available for you. Maybe you bought this collection in the earlier show that Dawn did this afternoon, and you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd got more of the aqua cardstock. You can buy an extra pack of 20 for only £14.99, so really affordable. GSM on this is...
It's £2.50.
£2.50, thank you. £2.50 GSM. It's a lovely, lovely colour, PE9C59. Now, one other thing, just to mention, is the Pro Print. Now, when you're printing off vignettes, or they call it vignettes at Carnation, basically it's the artwork, we always suggest that you print onto Pro Print paper. Why? I've already got some paper at home. I've already got some copier paper. Copier paper is inferior. It will not give you the vibrant colours that you can see on the screen. If you want to recreate the colour and the vibrancy that you can see on these cards here from the design team, they all print on Pro Printing paper. We've got 100 sheets of A4, 120 GSM. Now, this is what we recommend you print onto. If you do the double-sided vignettes, in other words, the mirrored vignettes, you fold it over, that makes 240 GSM, which is a really good weight. But this is the Pro Print paper that everybody, when they start to use it, swears by. And if you think paper's paper, don't think that. Give this a try. You will never look back. It gives you such a vibrancy. And if you've got other paper at the moment, when this arrives at your home, print one thing off on the paper you've been using for years, and then print something off the same thing on this and compare the two. The difference is like chalk and cheese. You'll never go back once you start using Pro Print. So P09C92, $14.99 for 100 sheets, only 15p a sheet. That is the best paper to print onto without a shadow of a doubt. There are different GSMs available. We have a taster. If you just want to try maybe 15 sheets of the 120, we've got that as a taster, and that is available for you today, £4.99. But if you do the maths, you only get how many sheets?
15.
15 sheets in there for 100 sheets at £14.99. You know, do the maths. If you just want to try it, don't want to spend £15, you want to spend £4.99 and give it a try, then feel free. We do have that available. OA9C37. We've also got a slightly heavier weight. If 120 is a little bit light for you, and you're thinking, I'd rather have the 170 GSM, we've got that for you as well. Now, this is going to be 85 sheets because it's heavier, but it's still going to be the same price as we had with the 120, just 15 sheets lighter. £14.99 is your price. That's 85 sheets as opposed to 100 of the 120, and that's £14.99. MI9C89, and we also have a taster pack of the 170 GSM as well. That's 15 sheets of A4, and that is available for you at £4.99. So that's 170 GSM. So that's heavyweight paper, lightweight card, that, isn't it?
It is. If you print it, because obviously sometimes Carnation Crafts, they also do backgrounds, inserts, things like that on their website as well, which are free if you've purchased your kit. So you can go in there and you can get those. That is excellent for that. Or if you are just wanting to do single-sided vignettes, you might not want to have the double-side ones. I know some people don't. That would be more of a heavier weight for you to print those out to and die cut.
And the short and long of it is why ProPrint is so good is because the ink sits on the surface. It doesn't get absorbed into the weave of the card or paper as much as other brands would do. So we do have a heavier 220 GSM. There's 70 sheets in the 220 GSM. Same price, £14.99, just slightly less quantity because it's a heavier, thicker card. And that is a really, really, really strong card. But again, it's the same ProPrint technology, which is going to give you that vibrant print finish. Okay, AB9C34, £14.99 for the 70 sheets of 220, or again we have a taster pack where you get 15 sheets of the 220 for just £4.99. VR9C13. Dawn's messaged in Wigan. Hi Dawn, I spent fortunes on specialist photo paper and card up until last week when I finally ordered the ProPrint. It's so lovely to work and stunning prints. Thank you, Dawn.
Oh, that's amazing.
A new convert, brilliant.
Yeah. And like I say, you know, I don't always work for Carnation, but over the years, I've always used ProPrint as well. It's all, you know, even back in the days when we did CDs and things like that, and then it became USBs or digital downloads, I've always used the ProPrint.
And the difference is...
Yes, it makes a big difference.
Obvious, it really is. OK, Dawn, over to you.
OK, so first of all, what I've done is just to show you, I've taken the largest square that is in your die set. So I've used this one. I've cut that out twice. That's going to give me my front and back of my card base, which is this one. I've put a score line back probably, say, what, half an inch in there. So all I'm going to do is use my everyday glue, and this one is, oh, this one's Sunday. I'm thinking ahead, Dave. This one's Sunday, but you will get a pack with 7 in it, one for every day of the week if you wanted to use it.
Laura was telling me the other day it took her quite a few weeks to get into the routine of using the right one on the right day.
I just use one until it's empty. That's how I roll.
You get a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday glue. Just because there's 7 in the bundle, you can use any one on any day. It's exactly the same glue in this bottle, but she used to get told off for using the wrong day.
Didn't work with me.
It probably gets you confused. If you're watching at home and it's a Monday, but we're using a Wednesday glue, it probably gets you confused at home. I don't know what day of the week it is normally.
I don't normally. That's Sunday.
It's Tuesday today, I know that.
Tuesday.
That's the only reason I know it's Tuesday. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a clue what it is.
It's fine, Dave. Just have a look at your phone. You'll be fine. Next layer up, you can see with this perfect matting and layering. So if you are struggling getting your angles and making sure it's all even, these are like your skinny layers, but already it starts to give it that balance. Because the perfect layers, that's what it's all about with this. Now, you will notice with your aperture, you've got one slightly larger than the other. The largest one is always the top layer, because then once you put this together, that will then give you that like collar effect, shall we say?
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely look to your cards.
And when you open up your packet and look inside, you'll see, if you're thinking like I was thinking, how do you get that aperture in exactly the right position so it all kind of matches up? If you look in here, the actual aperture is attached to the frame of the die, so you're never going to get it in the wrong place.
No, and the thing is, when you, I'll just show you, just so that you don't do this at home. when you are cutting your apertures, you must cut them separately, okay? So bear in mind, when you cut these, you need to make sure these are separate like that when you cut them. Please, whatever you do, do not put them in there because you will damage your dies. They're not meant for that. They've been designed to work together, but you have to cut them separately. So please
you could do them both at the same time on an A4 plate,
yeah.
side by side.
Yeah, on an A4 sheet, that's what I do. I have a night where I cut all the bases out and the layers and everything. But whatever you do, please don't put both in because they will bite each other and it will damage each other. So please do not do it. When you're using your foam on a roll as well, please make sure too that with this, you are not too frugal with it because you want the support. You want it, like I said earlier, it's like a bridge with the viaducts. You want the support on your card. You don't want it sagging in certain areas once you put your embellishments on. You want it to stand proud. And just to show you, I'm using my Daftely nails. I'm not using a pokey tool and I can take the back off this. I just hexed myself then, didn't I? It shows you how easy this will actually peel off. So if you struggle dexterity-wise, it is an easy one to be able to take off as well. And I love the width because it's ideal for the apertures as well.
You know, who gives you the double-sided foam tape included? Carnation. They give it all in the parcel, which is brilliant.
Look at that. Yeah. Now, we were saying earlier, if you turned it that way... oh, I haven't put that on very level, have I? My eyes are a bit wonky this time of night. Bear with. With that, you could put like a little bow at the top. If you've got like one of the little mice, it could look like a baby, you know, a new baby card.
It could be like a stork delivering a baby.
Exactly. But I also said it reminded me of one of them battery cars.
Oh, yeah.
So for a man's card, you know what I mean?
But that could also be a really ornate window.
Yes.
Like a stately home or something. Or
it could. You could use it like that. But also, if you put acetate behind it, it makes a great shaker card. So you've got lots of potential in there to do lots of different things with it. I'm just going to put a bit of glue on the back of my hand because I'm going to show you with the borders. You've got the borders in here as well. Actually, I put that upside down again, Dave, but it's fine. So with that...
It's not like you.
Oh, I know. Like I say, it's that time of night. You know, when you've been up early and then, like, we've sat and we've had this Christmas party. Me and Amy's had
to the supermarket.
We went out, bless her. Oh, she says, yeah, I've not had a Christmas. I says, come on then, let's go out. Let's do something. So just adding that on to there. But like with this, you'll get this in time. So if you're still making your Christmas cards, you could use the base of it and you could just have your sentiments. You can stamp behind that. You could utilise that with that. So you've got a lot of potential with all of these.
I mean, it's been a few years that people have said this to me. People like yourself, Dawn, that work in the craft industry and make cards every day of the week, they're very often the last people to make their cards for their family and friends. They're so busy doing it for work, they don't really think about doing it for their own kind of personal lives. So it may well be that you do your Christmas cards last minute. Then this will get to your door as quickly as we can. Carnation will be sending this out tomorrow. 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, their delivery will be on its way. So there's every chance you'll get it the next day or the day after, well in time for Christmas if it's a gift for someone. But again, you could make this into a Christmas card if you want.
Yeah, you could, very, very easily. And like I say, you might want to use the card blank with the first layer, but you don't want the apertures. You can do that as well. You can literally take this and make what you want. But just remember, at the end of the day, everything on here is cardstock or paper. There's no fancy embellishments like ribbons and gems and things like that. Yes, you could add a few gems across there if you wanted to, a few pearls. But at the end of the day, it's the most cost-effective way of making a stylish card that you can make and sell without the cost of using lots and lots of extra bits in there. But you can see there, with the colours that you've got there, really does give you that beautiful look on your card.
Now, you might notice that Dawn has used that bow there and you're looking at it thinking that bow's really good looking and it's coloured. Is the artwork for that included too? The artwork for everything in the dies is included on their website and you can print it off free. So you can print off the artwork for the vase, you can print off the artwork for the bow, even the vines that you can see, the stalks for the dahlias, even that's been coloured for you. And all that artwork is completely free. If you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and go to their download section, Divine Dahlias, which is the clean and simple launch. There you are. You've got all of that artwork there that you can see. You can print that off as many times as you like. If they offer you different colourways, there may be a charge for that. But the standard one that you see on the shows today is always free, whether you're buying a big collection that costs £120 or whether you're buying a clean and simple collection that in this instance is costing you $44.99. You can print off all of that ad infinitum. It's always on their website. It'll always be free of charge for you because you bought the dies from us. You can go to their website and then, of course, enjoy just using the artwork that Nick and the team at Carnation bring to you. This is it, the clean and simple brand new collection. Lots of you, I know, buy them every single time they come out, and you have a collection now of probably, how many have they done now, about 12 or more?
I think it might be slightly more because they do the plus as well.
Oh, okay.
So there is a few more in that. But honestly, it doesn't matter if you're starting today with them, you've only just, you know, found the Carnation Crafts clean and simple, or you've collected them all along the way. And I know a lot of you out there have. And if you have, can you let us know?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to know.
Foam pads, foam on a roll. Not an optional extra, it comes included. You've got your stamp set in there as well. 10 sheets of the cream cardstock and 5 sheets of the aqua. Like we were saying, it's almost like an Air Force blue. You get that in there as well. So everything you need to actually get started to make your cards, all for £44.99, and you're going to be making guaranteed very, very, very elegant cards indeed. EQ9C85. Now, we've got another type of cardstock, which is a relatively new addition to the range at Carnation, hammered. Hammered cardstock. It's called hammered because it has a hammered finish. You know, like the copper pots that have got that kind of texture? It's a bit like that. I don't know if Jack on camera too, he's really good with his lens. It's getting nice and close. It's a little bit like watercolour card, but it's not. So it's got that lovely hammered texture to it. And this has only recently been added to the Carnation kind of repertoire. Yeah. So you're going to get, in this instance, 20 A4 sheets, 280 GSM. Oh, that was a 50-sheet one, sorry. This is 20 sheets. Here we go, £9.99 for 20 sheets, QB9C96, really lovely. And it really does have an elegant upmarket look and feel to it. You can really feel the texture when you pick it up as well. You can print onto it, obviously, if you want to. So there we go, that's your hammered, 20. And if you want 50 of it, it's this baby here. £14.99 for 50 sheets is an absolute bargain, but it makes a difference when you're actually handling and looking and visually just appreciating the texture on the card. You know, it really elevates the luxury of it. If you maybe are in business and you want to print menus or anything like that and you want it to be on a cardstock that really says quality, then a hammered texture like this will work well. £14.99 for 50 sheets. Z09C20 is your item number. Okay, another demo coming up.
Okay, so again, a lot of these, obviously, I've used it as my card blank base because a lot of dies that you will buy, you will just use it like as the topper form. In these kits, you get everything from the base upwards. So makes it easier for you putting your cards all together. So I've just put a little score line on there, and that then will make my card blank once it's glued together. If you want to, this is going to fit in a 5x5-inch envelope, really, really easy, so you've not got to worry, but it will just give you that little bit of confidence when you're first making your cards, because normally you'll design all your topper and then you've got to find a card to fit it on.
Yeah.
With this, it's all pre-sized, so again, you don't have to worry. It layers up beautifully, like a fabulous cake. So
that's what it always reminds me of.
Yeah, like you know when you see the real all-in-white wedding cakes,
yeah.
And it's all, you've got so many different layers to this, and it just falls into line every time.
Or stone steps leading up to a cathedral or something.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. But it's the mastership of, obviously, the designers who've done that, the workmanship and the mastership, as they call it.
I know what you mean. It's that time, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that time of the evening. Was it really the supermarket you went to, or was it the pub?
No, we didn't go to the pub. Who knows? Anyway, honestly, I've made some weird words up earlier as well. I don't know what's wrong. It's getting to that time of year, Dave. You've got that much in your head that you've got to think that you've still got to do and, you know, things like that.
Delirious, yeah.
There we go.
I mean, that looks really striking, doesn't it? Just
It
a few
does.
layers like that, really lovely.
But like with that, you could have like waves in it. You could have like a lighthouse, so it looks like a... And especially if you put the stamp behind it,
Yeah.
it would actually look like the actual lights from that. Now, this is how carried away I've got, Dave. I forgot to put my layer in underneath. But it's fine. It's fine. I can go back and just pop that in. We'll do this. So... I'm just going to trim this down slightly, because then, so then you can, we're going to slot that in there. Let's cut some of this off.
Okay.
It's easier if you put it in underneath first, but you know, me being me, I have my moments. So I'm just going to bend that, and we're just going to slot that in there. See? Rescue, Dave.
Hey.
Rescue it, you know, I won't let you down.
What a pro.
Trying my best. Well, the thing is, people at home will do this, and then they'll be like, oh, I forgot to put that bit in. That's the way to rescue it. So now that's going to sit and give me my background in there. I'm not worried about that bit, because we are going to put a flower on there. So again, it is literally going to hide all the little mistakes, which sometimes we do tend to do.
Even you.
Even me. And especially this time of night, Dave. I did a lot of driving yesterday, and I think I've done a lot of driving today, and still got to do, and my brain's fried, I think. So just pop.
I find it's the driving that tires me more than anything else now.
Yeah, I do.
Older, yeah.
Like I say, I was at Carnation yesterday, and then came back last night, and then drove this morning, and then tonight. And honestly, my brain is mush.
Especially if you drive late at night with all the road closures.
Oh yeah, you've got to concentrate. You've got to have your wits about you, haven't you, Dave?
Totally.
And especially if it's raining as well as it has been doing. It's not good. So everybody drive safe tonight, I'm just saying.
Will do.
So adding these onto it. Yeah, because you're going home, aren't you,
Yep.
Dave?
You're going one way, I'm going the other.
Yeah. We'll meet up next week.
Yeah.
There we go. But look at that. So you can see you've got that layerability, you've got those decoupage layers, you've got so many elements then that you could add in all over your card, you could add those in. But you can see how precious and beautiful you can make your cards with these as well. So all I'm going to do then is just add my little bow as well. I'm going to add that onto there. And then we've got our sentiment as well. But you could put as much or as less as you want to on your card. You might not even, like say, want the aperture. You might just have like a wreath style of flowers. There is a card, oh, it's right on the front, where there's a guy golfing in the brown one, Dave. Can you see it? I think it's second one in on the bottom.
Oh, that one.
And now they've used the aperture with that. That looks incredible.
Oh, that does look good.
Yeah, and that is just using other elements from Carnation Crafts, their other die sets.
That was a recent collection. I think it was it the last collection they did about a month ago? I think it was.
I don't know.
Sunrises and Sunsets, I think it was called. That, if you got that collection, yeah, this shows you how you can use lots and lots of other elements that Carnation have produced over the months and over the years. You're not just restricted to putting just hydrangeas on this. You can, dahlias, sorry, not hydrangeas, dahlias on this. You can use it for all sorts of other things too. Yeah, that really does work well with a golfer, doesn't it?
That's it, but if you've got any of the mice or you've got any of the other ones, you can see then when you mix it in, you can use that because you'll find a lot of the sizes are sized for the both mixers. So again, like with that, it looks like we've added a backing paper in the aperture now, but we haven't. It's just one of the actual downloads from the vignette to be able to do that with.
I mean, Carnation do a lot of things really well, everything they do really well, but when it comes to subtlety, I think they're the only company that I know that do something like this. Yes, you see bold colours from cardstock from other companies, and that's got its place. But you look at this first of all, and you think, oh, it's white cardstock. It's not. There is no such thing as white, really. There's various different shades of white. There's off-white, there's magnolia, there's cream, there's ivory. This is a blush. So what that means is there's a very, very subtle hint of a rose colour running through this. Now, if I just show you... Let me show you the hammered cardstock that I showed you a few minutes ago, which is basically white. If I put that next to it, can you see the difference? There's a real subtlety to it, but it's got a little hint of pink to it. So if you're putting red around it, it's going to pick that up and make that kind of really coordinate beautifully. So if you want a subtle blush colour, we've got this cardstock here. This is 50 sheets of A4, 250 GSM, and that's got the subtlety of the pink, the rose, or blush. £12.99 if you want that, NK9C12. Margaret in North Yorkshire, straight in for that one. Now, same thing, but with a hint of blue, is this one here. So it's just got a very, very, very subtle hint of blue to the cardstock. How they achieve this, I do not know. If I put the blush next to it, you'll see the difference. See?
Look at that.
Hint of pink, hint of blue. It's definitely there, but until you see something next to it to compare it to, it's just a hint. And it's those extra little bits of detail that carnation bring which makes the difference, I think. So that is the hint of blue. And again, 50 sheets there for £12.99. And then the last one is the natural. So this has got a little bit of vanilla added to it, so it's more of an ivory than a white. Again, you look at it, you think it's white cardstock. But what about if I put the blue next to it on one side? See? That hint of blue there. And if I put the blush on the other side, you can see the hint of pink. Hint of pink, natural, and then the hint of blue. So those are the differences. £12.99 if you want the natural, and that's MV9C13, same price for all of them, to be honest with you. So if you are using blue or red in your project and you don't want to have a stark bright white, which sometimes can be too much, too bright, then it's the subtleties like that that make all the difference, okay? MV9C13. Now, we have also got some other bits and pieces in the show from Carnation as well.
Whoa!
Now, bear in mind, Carnation... Oh,
is he all right?
Hang on a sec.
Might need some help. Oh.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas. Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Welcome back. Just to let you know, everything's fine. A camera came a cropper over there, so I went and helped Jack. Jack, you all right, aren't you?
I'm good, I'm good.
There he is.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, there he is. Everyone's fine. OK, back to normal. Normal service has been resumed. OK, now, ball tools. OK, We'll put them on the screen for you from our computer so you can see them. To sculpt and shape flowers, to give petals some definition and that sort of thing, and leaves some definition, you need a ball tool, and Carnation have got lots and lots and lots of those for you. And you've got a selection. You even get the mat, the foam mat with it too.
You do, so it's easy to mould and shape with. You'll also find that the balls on these are metal, so if you look after these are going to last you a long, long time. You get everything from the smallest one right up to the largest one, so if you're sculpting, different sizes, they're double-ended, so you're going to find it really easy to use.
8 balls.
8 balls.
Yeah, all different sizes. $14.99, ZQ9C12, your item number. And we've also got storage for dies. Now, if you've got, obviously, a big Carnation collection, which hopefully you have, we've got this, which is basically a pack of 5, and they are, as you can see, really sturdy, strong plastic folders to hold your dies in. And you can get a magnetic sheet in there as well if you want to. So just $6.99 for a pack of 5, B09C92, your item number. OK. Back to another demo then.
OK, so let's do this. So, as always, I've cut my base first, so we're just going to glue this together. You can use red liner tape if you want to, but I just thought today I'm going to use my glue. So let's just add that onto there. Again, give it a few seconds or so to dry and set, and then I normally would say to you, if you're at home, put it to one side, but for the purposes of us today, here and now, we have to move quite quick, literally.
Yeah, totally.
So
the fastest I've moved in a while.
You were like a gazelle. I was like, Dave.
Thank you.
Dave was really fast. Great protector there, Dave.
Hey, Leonie's in.
Here's Leonie. Leonie.
Leonie's on sale at 8 o'clock. Watch that tripod, Leonie.
Keep away from that.
That's right.
Right, so I'm just going to layer this. So this now is giving it like, because the others I've done like left or right. This time we're going to do it. So this is like the teardrop style. So again, this is on the card this way. But, you know, you can imagine, you know, if you've got 2 of the characters, they could be in between. You could have like a garland on there. So you could have your Christmas cards with the little mice and stuff like that. So really, really beautiful. And if you put...
It's a really unusual but striking shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Because obviously, you know, with the curvature of it as well. I was saying it looks like a candelabra.
Candelabra, yeah. Like a droplet on a candelabra.
Yeah, so you can make it, or it could be like a diamond. Candelabra.
Ellie's just repeated it wrong. It's a play on words, Ellie. It's a Wheelerism.
Oh, she's like that. She talks her garbage. Just leave her with it tonight. I don't understand a word she's saying. It'll be fine. So, yeah, or it could be like a chandelier. So you've got that different kind of style with it. I love this border. And on one of the others, what I'll show you is if you actually find the centre point and then curve it round, you can extend the bow to make the bow bigger as well. So you can do that. So all we're going to do with these is now just build these up on the edges. So we've got all the different designs. Yes, if you've got your ball tool, you can use that. But also, if you want to just, you know, like snip down the lines, the cutting lines, like this, you can then add a little bit more shape to your design as well. So
don't forget, you are going to get 5 sheets of the aqua cardstock, which is the colour that's behind the droplet there. If you want an extra pack of 20, because 5 won't last you that long, obviously, PE9C59 is your item number for 20 sheets of the aqua blue. Rather gorgeous colour.
It is beautiful. Now, these are the decoupage layers that normally go on top to build it up. OK, so you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. But instead, this time, I'm going to be using these to just accentuate and make it a wider bouquet. So even if you just wanted to cover all the card in this, you could do that as well. But I want to make it look more, a little bit like a border effect. So just add in these, and because they're double-sided, I can flip them. So that gives me more choice and design ranges to be able to do with it.
I think Carnation were the first people to do double-sided vignettes.
They were, yeah.
And it was more by accident than anything else.
It was, but what an accident to find that was. So
it gives you a front and the back, but it also gives you left and right as well. If you've got like a flower pointing left and you want it to go the other way, you just flip it over.
But it's like with that. So obviously I could have it that way, but because we've got the back, I could now flip it and have it that way. Whereas before, before, you'd only have one going the same way, which doesn't look right on your projects. I'm just using the main layer now, and we're just going to put that in. Now, with decoupage, normally you would lay that up exactly as it is. Again, me being me, I rotate it, and then it makes the image even fuller because it's not being stacked on top. Because sometimes I find it a little bit like a skyscraper otherwise. So just adding that onto there. Then we're going to use our sentiment. Again, foam on a roll on the back of this. But you can see this could be a wedding card, it could be an anniversary card, birthday card, doesn't matter.
That's one of the stamp sentiments, which are really good. The font on the sentiment stamps are lovely, really gorgeous. And you use those on so many other projects, not just carnation projects.
Oh, exactly. And if you've got any of the clean and simple ones, you'll be able to intermix them with all the others. So you'll have lots and lots of sentiments. But there you can see we've just made that little border topper on that one this time.
Now, if you've just switched on, what have I done with it? Oh, here it is. If you just switched on, we have got the launch today of, and it's only the second show. This is the last show of this launch, by the way. Carnation, is it every month they do a clean and simple?
Every month to 6 weeks.
Right, OK. Well, this is the latest one in time for Christmas. Now, although we're getting, obviously, very, very close to the main day itself, we'd be very foolhardy to guarantee delivery before Christmas. But what I will say to you is, bearing in mind how quick Carnation get their orders out, they will get the orders first thing tomorrow morning from us. They will have the orders out for delivery by 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I know that to be an absolute fact.
Me too. I saw it yesterday.
Exactly.
Yesterday I saw it.
That makes tomorrow's date the 17th. We've still got a good, 8 days to go before Christmas?
Yeah.
7 days to go before Christmas. So you will get these before, I can't guarantee, but you will get them before Christmas. So let's open up the folder. I call it a portfolio because it deserves a posh word like that, because it is incredibly beautifully done. First thing, on the opening of the portfolio, you've got all your dies. So that's your dies for the card blanks, for your mats and your layers, to get you that kind of step design going up. And then you've got 2 teardrop shapes, this one and this one. And when I first saw Clean and Simple, I thought, how do they get that aperture in exactly the right place all the time? It must be real precision measuring. No, the die is solid, so it's always going to be in the right place. So that one is going to be in the right position to complement that one. Then you've got your layering dies there as well to make the steps inside it if you want to. You've then got your vase to put your dahlias in. You've got the ribbon and the bow. Now that is one die, but it's a separate element, separate die cut, so you can put the bow wherever you want to. There's artwork included for all the flowers, there's artwork included for all the pots and the bows and everything else, and even the stems, there's artwork for the stems as well. Now, the way you get the artwork is you buy the deal from us at $14.99. You then go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, and that's where you'll see the artwork for all of their collections, including this one, which will be at the top, I would imagine, because it's the latest release, Clean and Simple Divine Dahlias. There's the traditional colour, which we've got in the show, which is free. Often they offer you other colours, which if you choose to go for them and you want the variety, you can buy those. That's an optional extra. But the ones that we're showing you in the show are free downloads and always will be as well. So they give you the artwork to create these stunning cards completely free of charge. So there are the dies on that side. Over here, you've got your 2 packs of double-sided foam pads. You've got your foam on a roll. You've also got your incredible stamp collection with the sentiments. I love this kind of fan effect. It looks really lovely. Like Dawn was saying, it looks like a radiating star or something like that. Stamp it numerous times. You could actually do probably a full circle with it. That would look amazing. Then you've got your butterflies up here too. And then the cardstock is very cleverly tucked into the corner here. I love the design of this. 10 sheets of the natural cardstock, and then you get 5 sheets of your aqua. That could well be the colour that you want to add more to. So if you do, 20 sheets there on the screen there. For $14.99, PE9C59 if you want to add that into your order. Remember, we always give you 1 P&P per day here at HobbyMaker, every single day of £4.95. Even if Carnation dispatch this order for you tomorrow, and Leonie herself dispatches your order tomorrow or the next day or whatever, it's 1 P&P of £4.95 for all your orders from midnight to midnight every single day. We've also got the Pro Print on the show. Now, Pro Print is, as it says, professional printing. It's the perfect paper to print onto. Now, if I show you here, what I would do is, and thank you, could we just put that message up that we had earlier on from that lady that messaged in about Pro Print? Could we do that? Let's pop it on again because this speaks volumes. It's not me telling you how good it is. It's this lady here. Dawn in Wigan says, I spent a fortune on specialist photo paper and card up until last week when I finally ordered the Pro Print. It's so lovely to work and stunning prints. There you go. It really does make a difference. You know, and if you're spending, this is the 120, if you're spending money on a kit like this, £44.99, or you're buying a carnation kit for $99.99 or 120, whatever it might be, why print onto inferior paper? Because your artwork isn't going to look good. ProPrint will give you the same results that you see in the studio because that's what all of these have been made from. So if you're thinking, why isn't my printing as good as what it looks like on TV? If you're not using ProPrint, that's the reason. And at $14.99, 100 sheets of 120 GSM. For double-sided vignettes as well, that's perfect because you fold it over to double it up, so that makes it 240. So that's the perfect thickness. That's why this is always the most popular one. P09C92, there's 100 sheets of it for $14.99. If you do want to try it and you don't want to risk not liking it, not that you won't like it, you'll love it, you'll be back for more, we do a taster pack. So you get 15 sheets, but it is a more expensive way of buying it because it's $4.99 for 15 sheets or $14.99 for 100 sheets. It's the same paper, but just whether you want to try it before you commit. 089C37 for the 120. If you want to go up a little bit, if you're maybe doing just single-sided vignettes and not the double-sided vignettes, then the 170 would be a good option to go for, so slightly heavier. Again, we give you the same price, but we give you slightly less. There's 85 sheets in there that fits in the cardboard box really nicely. A good place to store your card as well, so it protects it too. So 85 sheets of the 170 is £14.99. Or if, again, you want to try with the taster pack, we'll give you 15 sheets of the 170 for £4.99. Here it comes. And that's NP9C52 if you want the taster pack of the 170. Then going up to the heaviest, we've got 220. And would you use 220? Most printers will take 220, wouldn't they?
Yes,
yeah.
they will.
Yeah,
yeah.
they will.
You might have to feed in one sheet at a time rather than a block. Yeah. But just do that, you'll be absolutely fine. So
the 220, you've got 70 sheets of A4 there. Again, same price, just slightly less quantity, but a heavier cardstock. And again, we do the Pro Print Taster Pack, 15 sheets of 220. That is £4.99 again as well. So AB9C34 for the full pack. If you want the Taster Pack, £4.99. Here it comes. And that's a different item number, obviously. That is VR9C13 for £4.99. We've got one more demo to squeeze in.
OK, let's do that.
Time, sorry.
It's all right. With this, I'm going to be using the Aqua cardstock as my base this time. So again, showing you can use it as your cardstock base, not a problem at all. And this one, I'm going to do it quite flat. And let the decoupage bring the volume to the card. Because sometimes, you know, you might not want to use everything, keep using your foam tape. This is a great way to do it as well. So matting and layering, using all the layers. Like I say, I have a night where I just sit and I'll cut out, say, I don't know, say I've got 16 demos to do. I'll cut, you know, like the base out first, then 16 of these layers, and then 16 of the other bits, and that's how I do it. And then I think about decorating it and doing it that way, so it makes it a lot easier, especially if you are batch making. Think of these as well if you're making wedding invitations, or even with this, you could have a little stamp saying, oh, glue's come off there. Don't want that on there, do we?
No.
You can then have, like, save the date stamped in the middle bit. So these could just like little cards going out saying save the date on there and things like that.
Do you think Dawn's, when she's not here, she's leading the high life? No, she's prepping for shows.
Prepping for shows, Dave.
A lot of thought goes into all the preparation, doesn't it?
There is. There's a lot of
time.
Yeah, and the thing is, all the different designs that you can do, because obviously if you're showing something over 2 or 3 shows, you want different things. So, yeah, we all work very hard behind the scenes. There's not a big team who help us. We kind of sit there making cards till the early hours sometimes. Yeah. But you can see that I've glued flat. I haven't used it with the foam that I did before, so you can see the difference. So if you don't want to and you're posting it and you want to save on the depth for that, then you will find you can leave it flat, or you've got that dimension to it. So you've got the best of everything. Now, do remember in the die set as well, you do get these pots that I wanted to show you as well. So you will get your vase, urn, pot, whatever you want to call it. Then obviously your flowers will sit on there too, so you've got those that you can add to your cards. But with this, I'm actually going to use these as part of my backdrop this time, just to give it a little bit of texture underneath so it looks like stones.
Nice.
So that is how I am working with this. So I'm just going to pop these underneath.
I mean, the subtlety of the artwork's fantastic as well. I mean, Nick and the team I know who develop all the artwork for Carnation spend a lot of time getting it just right.
It's the shading, it's everything. They could have just done that one colour, but if you kind of look at it, it's got lots of shades, so that gives it the curvature. And look at the face.
Now it looks like a face, yeah.
Only with me, you know me. Oh, dear. Nick will have me banned. That looks like Nick's yin and his yang, bless him. So all I'm doing is now layering these up. Like I say, I want the vases underneath, or the vases or the pots, just to give it a little bit like a stone texture underneath. So they're there, but they're not there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. He'll get me.
Well, Ellie, my producer, said, doesn't it look like a nose on the face? And I didn't buy it earlier. I didn't react to it.
We didn't see.
But then when you put the vases there, I thought, I can't not
see it now. Oh, dear. So all I'm doing is just then building this up. So we're using it kind of like a border base on there with the little flowers. But you can make this as large as small. You could layer it and have it all the way coming round like I'm going to. You could just have it one side. You could just have the corners decorated. You could literally just position the flowers all the way around the aperture as well. So, you know, what I would tell you to do is just take a load of them and cut them out like I've got, and then just have a layout, practice with them. Take a picture on your phone or your tablet so you can remember what you've done and where you've put them, and that will make such a beautiful different style of card. We've also got the centres. These can be used separately, or you can layer them up like I did with the other one and make like a background underneath your cards. But this then is just going to give that little bit of dimension. This is where your ball tools really come in and are going to give you that shape to it as well.
Now, the ball tools we added into the show, once you've got them for life. They'll last you for life if you look after them. And you get 8 different sizes of ball on the 4 tools with the shaping mat as well for £14.99. So a really good investment. They'll make a massive difference. If you usually do it with your fingers, some people are good at doing it. Other people struggle doing that. The ball tools will do it for you brilliantly. And also, Nick, make sure with the dies that there are cut lines, so it shapes it really, really easily.
That's it, because obviously without those, they wouldn't look as realistic either, so you will get the little cut lines in it. But even with these flowers, if you wanted to cut them out in white cardstock and watercolour them, or use your alcohol pens, you can do that as well. So then you can create other different colours as well with it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit that like off ski a little bit.
Oh, and then that looks amazing.
Look at that. This is what I mean. There is so many different ways. You know, I've shown you before, we did it as a border and things like that. You can change up the looks of your card so easy with this. So please don't think it's one product, one shape. You've got so many different designs you can bring in with this. I wouldn't worry. It's going to be easy to be able to use.
So you get your clean and simple deal from us. Carnation will ship it tomorrow. I know that to be an absolute fact. By 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it will be in the post to you. You'll get it very, very soon after that. EQ9C85, $44.99. It gives you the dies, it gives you the stamps, it gives you the cardstock, it gives you the double-sided foam pads and the foam roll as well. All inside there for $44.99. And then once you've bought it, just literally go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. Downloads is where you head to. That's where you'll find the artwork, which will match the dies perfectly, and it's free to print those off in that colourway, OK? EQ9C85. OK, Dawny, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Are you back before Christmas?
I am back on Friday.
Back on Friday.
Back on Friday, so I shall be back to see you all.
One more live show on the way, and it's going to be a sale. Lovely Leonie, Hannah, own company, Art Inspirations, where she gets artwork from lots of other skilled and talented artists around Europe and around the world at a sale price on the way for our last show tonight. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's HobbyMaker. It's Tuesday night. Hope you're having a lovely kind of countdown to Christmas now.
It is indeed. It's on.
I know.
What date is it?
16th.
Is it? It's really close, I suppose.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's
9 days.
really close. Oh, gosh, I haven't done anything.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, honestly, it'll be over soon, won't it?
Now, lovely Leonie here with her art inspirations. Now, this is your own brand.
Yes, it
Tell me
is.
about it, because you give artists all around Europe and the UK a platform in stamps, don't you?
Absolutely, and I love it because the people we work with are proper artists.
Yeah.
They're out there, they're artists. And we've got, there's different levels. There's some people who are, like today we've got tattoo artists, in Emily's a tattoo artist. We've got Nicholas, who is a proper, you know, and award-winning artists, people who have books, people who have massive exhibitions. But because our world is quite different, it's quite removed, and I love that. I love how we merge them. It does mean sometimes when I buy the artwork, it isn't ready to go into stamps, so I have a lot of work to do before it can be made into stamps. But I like it because, for me, it's really important to say this is a proper artist, because, let's face it, there's a lot of imagery out there now that's, you know, AI and stuff. But so it's dead important. And OK, there's a lot of really beautiful stuff, but for people who can do this, to actually acknowledge them and to reference them and to big them up.
Exactly.
And I mean, for them, they probably don't even know I'm still doing this. You know what I mean? Because their life is so busy. But for me, it's important,
now,
and I love it.
Just to let you know, we've got sale prices on everything in this show. If you want to shop ahead of us, go onto the website, have a little look. Leonie did a show earlier on with Mr. Burkhurst.
Mr. Barkhurst. Yes.
Beg your pardon.
That's okay. I don't even know if I've said it right.
His artwork and stamps, any that are left are still on the website at a discounted price. This show, we may get back to that, we may not. We'll see how much time we've got. But we've got Ink and Earth.
Come in.
Ink and Earth is the first collection that we're going to go to.
Yes, sorry, I'm back.
OK, so Ink and Earth. Tell us about Ink and Earth.
So Ink and Earth, the lovely Emily, and I'll do that, so the lovely Emily, now, she's so cool. So the lady who designs these, she's a tattoo artist, and she does the pork tattooing, where it's just the single needle, and she's amazing. She's also a surfer, so she's seriously cool.
Very cool.
And she's very spiritual. So her artwork absolutely denotes that. It's what she does, and I'll flip this over. So what you've got here and I love this. I love this. This is so up my street. So what I take is, that's the artwork I've bought off from Emily, which is beautiful. You've got the sunshine, you've got all the movement, you've got the clouds. What people do with Emily, they tell her what they want their tattoo to mean, and then she will interpret it.
I like that.
So, but it's all very... she's very, very spiritual.
Okay.
I then break this up, and that's why we've got all those elements.
Now, the price has always been £18.99. All the items in the show today are going to sale prices, so as soon as they've gone, that is it. They won't be coming back. Grab what you see when you see it. We're taking this down. If you love the look of this, and it's very kind of celestial.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's not going to be £18.99 for the first time ever. We're taking this down by quite a few pounds. KJ9L53, your item number. If you love the potential of this, 5 seconds, and we'll do our first price crash of the show. When they've gone, they've gone. Grab them. Look at this, £14.99. Or 14, even better.
14
so
quid.
You've saved a fiver. So that's your P&P taken care of. And look at the stamps you've got and look at the potential of what you can do.
I love these. See, what I adore pattern building. That's absolutely one of my biggies. I love these because it's all these different elements. So you've got, like, the clouds, the water elements. Like, she's very, very into nature, is Emily, you know, because she's so in tune, you know, with all the natural elements. And because I suppose she does spend so much time on the sea, so it means a lot to it. So the way she actually interprets things and brings it into her artwork is just sublime. The artwork is very detailed, you know, but because I separate the stamps for you, it means you can pattern build.
Yeah.
So it means you can take these and start to make pictures like this. Obviously, if you want to, you can make that image yourself, recreate that image. But for me, taking it and doing something completely different and building up all these edges is so cool. Absolutely beautiful.
We're going to try and get as many in as we can. We've only got about 50-odd minutes, so £14 for that one. KJ9L53, your item number. That's the first sale item of the show. Next one, Ink and Earth, is this one.
And this is just your little one. So this is your flourish. So with this one, I've just taken one of her stamps, so again, one of the elements, and I've done the left and the right.
Yeah.
So when you put these together, you kind of make the little heart, but these are cracking for your pattern building. So, and it's the detail again. And this one definitely should have come down.
It has, to £7.99.
Good. No, it should have come down to, I dropped this one. Yeah, because I did it wrong.
I think you did do it wrong.
So I did send an email saying I did it wrong and I've dropped it. It should have come down to a fiver, should this?
Can we do that?
Can we do that?
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Because... Yay! That's good.
£5.
Hooray! That's good. Oh, I'm so pleased I remembered what I've done.
£5 for that stamp set.
Sometimes, even though I have to do all of it, I forget. But this one I remember because I only found it this morning.
All right, okay.
And I was like, yay, it's a fiver.
£5, and if you bought something already today, that's a delivered price.
Yeah.
Leonie will get these out. You'll get these out really quickly.
Oh yeah, our Mandy deals with all the postage. Art Inspirations is just me and Mandy. That is it. It's just us two. And Mandy gets all the parcels out, and I'll tell you what, she is on it. We also, our Mandy actually does answer the telephone.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I know. If it were me, I'd be like, oh, phone, I've got a phobia. But Mandy, and she does actually talk to people. So if you've ever had any problems, give us a ring, because she'll chat to you.
Brilliant. That's what you need.
Really nice.
Absolutely.
But yeah, flourish.
£5.
And it's well handy. And it's fiver.
Loads of you coming through.
Boo, boo, boo.
OK, next. Let's go on to number 29 on our show is this one.
Now, this is so pretty.
A good traveller, this one.
Oh, I love these. I love these so much because, again, when you looked, so when I whip this round, so you've got your elements, but look at the detail. This is all pointillism.
Sale price, £14, £5 saved.
14 quid. And you're getting all of these stamps, but it is the detail. That's what you're building up.
Oh, wow.
And look at and again, all the pointillism. Prism. It's so beautiful. And you've got the clouds, you've got the, like, that looks like a planet. I love your character in the middle who's sort of worshipping the sun.
Or whatever, or...
Yeah, I just, the feeling is just
pointillism
wonderful.
are tiny little dots of ink or charcoal or pencil or whatever it might be normally.
I mean,
but she does it with ink.
Yes. She does it with your needle and ink.
Yeah.
But we can do it with a bit of ink and a bit of photopolymer.
To do pointillism with a pencil or a pen is very, very time consuming.
Yeah,
the stamp does it for you straight away.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just adore it. Look at the shading.
Yeah.
You know, that gives you those lines. That's a stamp. You are doing that with a stamp. I adore all the little trees and the movement on this. And then you've got that little stamp there. It's such a beautiful, beautiful image.
It's a 25% reduction down from $18.99 to £14. Be quick if you want that one. Then we've got a stencil.
Yes.
Now, the potential for this is massive.
Oh, this is lovely, and it's such good quality. Obviously, I nearly said photopolymer, that's a lie. Obviously, Mylar stencil, but the thick stencils.
Yeah.
So if you're using your texture paste, etc., perfect. Now, I love this because you've got all this detail in here.
The roots at the
bottom.
that
should have been reduced as well. But
$8.99.
No, that's the normal price, isn't it? $8.99. But I can't remember what price I dropped this to. But I definitely did drop it because $8.99 is your normal price for a stencil. Yeah, it might have been. It sounds like £6. Oh, can we all right with that? We all right with that? Oh, shall we? Shall we go a bit lower,
Well, I tell you what, a lot of you are coming through for it.
Well, OK, we'll drop it for you then. Oh, gosh, I can't. Now I feel pressured. Yeah, do it to £6 and I'll have a look at my phone in a little minute and see what it was. I think £6 does sound about right.
£6 done.
Oh, isn't that funny? It was like, no, it's definitely meant to be lower than that.
It's live telly. Get it before Leonie changes her mind. There we go.
Now, this is, thank you. I love this because you've got that beautiful tree. You've got all these elements. You can use them independently. You can use them as one big image. You've got all of these. So this is beautiful for picking things out.
10%'s gone already.
Look, that is just stenciled through, just as is.
Yeah.
But obviously, you can just do a tiny little bit of that and it's going to look really cool.
And
gorgeous
what does that tree
detail.
stand for? Is that the tree, family tree, tree of life?
And the roots.
Yeah.
The roots of the
New
tree.
life.
Yeah, but unrooted. Strong roots, it's one of them, isn't it? It's all very symbolic.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with Ink and Earth, the imagery is the symbolism is strong.
OK, that's the only stencil, I think, from Ink and Earth. So if you want it, grab it. £6, YH9L16. Nearly 20% of the stock of that stencil has now gone. Now, on to number 31 in our show.
Now, A4 stamps. We don't do many A4 stamps because they're expensive to have made, quite frankly.
They should be £29.99.
Yeah, it should be £30.
Yep.
So we've done a decent price with this, and this is beautiful. When I first saw this image, and you know what? The fact that we've got a stamp where you can actually recreate that image, it is sensational.
A third off, how does that sound? £20 today for a £30 stamp set?
And look at it. This is massive. Now, you've got that huge stamp. I mean, that is huge. The detail is phenomenal, but then I've broke it up. So you've got
so those are elements from the main...
Yeah.
Ah, right.
So I've taken, for instance, in there, can you see the bird?
Yeah.
So I've taken the bird. And I've broke it up, so then it means all of these are pattern builders. Now, this stamp, I know it looks solid, but if I just have a flick through and show you, you can't see it quite on there, but that's been embossed. But it's actually...
It's like the universe.
Yeah, and it's actually... There's detail in the stamp, so it's been carved into the stamp. I might stamp that one after so you can see it, but it's
with these
really
other stamps
interesting.
That you can see in the main image, could you decoupage those onto...
No, because I've resized them.
Oh, you've resized them.
So I've done that on purpose. So I've resized it. I mean, look at that. That's just using half and half. Isn't that stunning?
Beautiful.
Look at that. That's a stamp. Look at it embossed.
Black embossing powder. Wow.
I mean, it's just... I think this is just an absolute beautiful
20% of the stock is in baskets right now, so please check out your orders if you'd like to. Check out each item that you want. Don't build a basket because you'll run out and things will sell out before you get to checkout.
I mean, that looks like... That is
like a coat of
proper art.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, imagine that just framed. And I think because it's got the look of a family tree as well, and you could literally put that in there. I mean, I love the shape of it. You know, it's just... Oh, that with that stamp, that shows it. So that's the detail in the stamp.
You could
Isn't
actually...
that cool?
You could stencil the roots of that tree...
Yes.
In there.
Yes, you could.
And then
yes, you could.
It makes it look more like a tree.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, I love this, and I'll show you one more because look at it embossed.
Oh, wow. Gold embossing powder.
And that is embossed onto vellum. Isn't that phenomenal?
And enough space for a verse and a...
That is such... That image is just one of my favourite ever. And it's funny because these are old stamps.
Deborah in Fife has checked out. Julia in Bristol. Shanaz. Jude is also coming through as well on the app for that. £20, a third off the price if you want that set. This is all...
please, if you've just found us, if you've just found Art Inspiration, if you've just found these stamps, then please come and join us on Art Inspirations Creations. It's our Facebook group. If you're part of Facebook, it's our Facebook group. And loads of people share the stuff, and with these ones, there's some beautiful creations. So come join us.
Okay, now another A4.
Now, this is Lady of the Lake. So there's a story in this. So obviously Emily, again, because she's cool, she goes all over the world doing, you know, meeting really interesting people. I mean, I'm one of these, I watch what she does on Facebook because I live vicariously through her. But she goes to all these amazing parts of the world, surfing and meeting people and doing her tattoos. And one of these places she goes, she's met this lady who lives in a hut. And she was telling her the story of the lady who lives in the lake.
Ah, right.
And at a certain time of the year, at certain seasons, everything gets flooded. But with this one now, this is all about the detail. Now, that's the stamp that I've taken and done separately. Right. But in there's a little candle. You know, again, the symbolism. Can you see the lady there? Yeah. Isn't that fabulous? So she's the lady, and then all of her hair, and then you've got all the fish, and you've got little turtles, and oh my gosh,
now,
it's so
we have
beautiful.
limited quantities of this one. It's only £20. We're taking a third off the price again from £29.99 to 20 quid. GR9L29. The Lady of the Lake.
Oh, it's just... And I love the little hut. And it's the candle in it.
Yeah.
The candle burning. And again, the pointillism. Because that's the kind of... Whee! Oh, wow. That's the kind of stuff that makes it so different and so interesting. Of course...
Look, you can see the eyes now.
Yeah. Can you see the lady?
I didn't see that on the first stamp, but now you can.
Again, it's the symbolism.
Yeah.
So it's like... It's the person who's looking after the lake, who's keeping the lake, and that's the full image. So that's how you can build it up. So it's the full image, you know. So it's up to you. You can build it like this or separate it. These are all separate stamps, so you can have anything sitting in that. But again, they're just so sensational.
Okay, let's move on and show you our next item. Now, we're going back to slightly smaller stamps this time.
Shall I just read this one to you?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Your heart is the size of an ocean. Go find yourself in its hidden depths. And that's Rumi. I like Rumi. OK, next.
OK, next, we're going to the slightly smaller one.
Now, this is pretty. So what you've got, this is, and I weren't meant to use this, but I started playing, so it's now no longer clean. Yours will be clean.
Yours will be clean and new.
Yours will be clean. So with this one, it's another one that you're building up. That's your image. So this one, again, she uses elements a lot. So with this one, we're talking about the fire, and obviously we've got the clouds there. I love that you've got people dancing.
Should we get the price down?
Love that. Oh, gosh, yeah. Who wants to pay full price?
$18.99. We'll take another £5 off down to £14 flat. There you go. MC9L19.
And with this, so that's what you can create, which, again, I absolutely love. These are separate stamps.
Can we sell what we make?
That. Yes. Okay. All my artists, in fact, if an artist doesn't agree with that, then I don't work with them.
Right.
Because that's super important.
It's pointless you having something that you can't can't sell if you don't want. Yeah.
Absolutely. For me, that's what it's about. I want to be able to create. And look at all of these. These are all separate stamps, which means you can do stuff like that. How beautiful is that? This is pattern building. See, now I love pattern building. I find this very mindful.
Yeah.
Because you just sit and create something new every time.
And an awful lot of you will
Look at
have the
that.
rotating stamping platforms we've done from various suppliers.
Yes.
These stamps will be perfect to use with those.
Absolutely. And there's so many different images you can create because you've got separate stamps. You know, so please just play. And that is phenomenal. And if you look at that and think, that's too much, it really isn't. It is achievable. And I tell you what, it is fun. It is very addictive doing things like this because you are creating something from nothing. You're taking a plain piece of paper and creating something. Yes, you can, as long as you, well, yeah, I was going to say as long as it's the right ink, but to be fair, there's loads of inks. And I love this. The little
like a dream catcher.
Isn't that cool?
10 cents in baskets now.
These suit dream catchers because it's that vibe.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, I love her work. Emily's work is just phenomenal.
Well, lots of you coming through for Emily's work. Also, we've got some jewellery here.
And the necklace. And because the imagery. There we go, Bev did this one. Because the imagery, we've got some really nice, smaller images. So again, they really suit necklaces and stuff like that.
I suppose you could stamp onto shrink plastic and shrink it down, make it into
jewellery.
Okay.
Aren't they pretty?
It's the
people dancing that I love. You can imagine them, they're dancing around the bonfire, you know, at a lovely festival.
OK, loads of you now with that in your baskets. We're going to go on to another artist this time, Nicholas Tower. Tell us about Nicholas.
Tower. So, Nicholas Tower is an amazing artist. And Nicholas Tower has done loads of work, loads of big shows, international shows. He's done a book. Now, Nicholas's artwork, this was actually really difficult. So, when I bought it, the shading on the face, I couldn't transfer it into stamps.
Right.
So, I had to redraw these, and oh my gosh, it was hard work, but I love these. Now, I like these because they're different.
Yeah.
They're very strong images. You know, the women are looking at you. They are strong, but I love the design work on the face. I just think it's got such an incredible aura about it.
It's got a power about it.
It really has. Really has. I've also taken the flowers, and the flowers just on their own I love. I've taken those and separated them. And of course, we've put sentiments in there. Grow with love. Let sunshine warm your heart and allow your soul to blossom.
We've taken another £5 off. This one down to £14. Look at the next one with some gilding flakes. Look
She's a proper hippie chick, isn't she?
She's flawless on the machine, isn't she?
Yeah, ain't she?
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
It reminds me that's like proper 60s vibe as well. I love that.
Yeah,
it's well cool, isn't it?
Power.
She's such, I mean, I adore that image. I think she's so strong, beautiful. I mean, he is such an incredible artist. And I do often feel privileged to be able to work with art like this because it's proper art.
Are they,
so
when you first approach them, are they quite sceptical or are they quite open to...
Sometimes. I mean, it's really interesting because sometimes you think they're never going to say yeah. You know, they're not going to say... And because they're trusting us not to make their art look rubbish, so it's quite a big deal.
I suppose as well, in some respects, it's quite nice for them to know their art's getting a wider viewer.
Yeah, and it's different.
Yeah.
It's such a different... But... I mean, let's face it, they're selling stuff that we are then recreating, so it's a big deal for them.
This should be nearly 30. It's down to 20 for the stamp set. We're back up to the A4 size stamp sets now. 2 images this time, 2 portraits.
Now, the reason I did this in A4 is because that stamp, there were no way I could do that small. I wanted her, but I wanted her again, but I wanted her without the flowers.
Yeah.
But then, all of this detail, the reason I went for this artist was because of this. This image was the first image I saw and I fell in love with that. It reminded me of Thingy, whose name has escaped me again. Can't remember his name, gone. But you'll know who I mean. Clint.
Okay.
It reminds me of Gustav because of all this. But when I saw that image, it was like, oh my God, that is beautiful. The detail. And this is a stamp. I have stamped that out and that has come out. So that's your first full stamp.
Love it.
I've then broken it up. So you've got all of these. These are different background stamps. Even the urns are cool. You know, there's so much you can do. And then I've taken her, but taken the flowers off, so it's just that beautiful image. So again, there's so many ways you can use these.
And the interpretation, you can interpret it in so many different ways. Look at the finished card.
She's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's such, I mean, the imagery, that is phenomenal. And this is art. You know, maybe you're going to be framing these. You know, obviously it's your interpretation. What are you going to do with them? I tell you what, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, now I believe this is for, no, this is Sarah. Now, Sarah's completely changed that.
Yep.
Because Sarah's taken it and then put her own twist on it. So she's changed that character. But doesn't that look incredible?
She looks feisty.
Yeah, she does. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, this is a beautiful thing. You do what you want. I also think because of this, that sort of lends itself to cutting out, you know, or you cut her out and decoupage her on top.
The thing is, you as an artist or a crafter at home will interpret these images in your own way. And that's exciting.
Oh, it so is. And if you love colouring, I mean, these are a colourist's dream.
Yes.
Stamp them out and just spend time with all that detail. And again, because of the way I wanted to split them up, you've got images there that you can pattern build with.
£20, third off the price. This is a sales show. Remember, this is Leonie's own business, her own company. We've got one more from Nicholas, and it's this one just here. You are getting original artwork interpreted and modified into stamp form that you can do with what you want, and you can sell what you make, or just have it for your own art in your home, put them in. I mean, these are cards if you want them to be, but also they are pictures waiting to be put on a wall, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's it. It's your interpretation, but that's what craft should be.
Exactly.
You know, craft is everything, isn't it? It's the stuff that's pre-printed, and it's the stuff... so you're on journeys, and I love that. I love that you can pick whatever it is that floats your boat. Now, with this one, what I've done... So that's a main image, which is that one, which, again, I absolutely love. I love all this detail. I love her hair, because it's bonkers. I love she's got a bird in it, because half the time I feel like I've got birds in my hair. I mean, how many of us got, I feel like I've got a bird in my hair.
Aurelie's got hair like that a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, and I do love, it's the detail on the face. I love that. It kind of gives me a bit of a, you know, like there's a tribal vibe going on. I've taken her, I've then flipped her, I've taken the detail off her face and changed her hair. So I've done it so you've got choices. And then taken these images and changed them. So again, it gives you loads and loads of stamps. This one, which came in the patterns one, I've then taken it out, resized, flipped her, so it's a different stamp. So it gives you choices.
A third off. £20 today for a stamp set that should be nearly 30. I mean, you're getting huge stamps here, which are iconic. You can put your own twist on it.
And do you know what? That is easy. Because that's a background that's been stamped and embossed over the top. That's it. Because the image is so strong, it means you don't really need to do much. See, that's a strong, powerful image. That's very pretty.
Whether you're colouring it yourself, whether you're using a pattern background to add the colour, it's entirely up to you. PL9L10. PL9L10.
Look at that. I mean, arty. And then, look, we've got all of them beauts. That one sold out, I'm afraid. But aren't they just...
stunning.
Cool.
That's the last one we've got from Nicholas. All of the others that we've already shown you on the show are on the website now at their sale prices. So stock up and have a little look at the ones that you may have missed if you've just switched on. The other ones we've got on the show are Mr. Barguest.
Yes.
And they are... Well, he is an artist from the UK.
He is indeed. And he's a cracker. Now, we deal a lot with Mr. Barguest because we still work with him with Creative Ember as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, and he's brilliant. We haven't put everything back on the show. We had sellouts, so we've only put a selection back onto the show.
You tell me which one you wanted to go to. Anyone?
First one.
First one, OK. Number one.
Number one. Send me a sign, will you? This is Send Me a Sign. I love this stamp because these are so, and I love it. And this is my brain, right? So I go for artwork that's all, you know, spiritual and beautiful, and then strong and powerful, and then cute and silly.
Yeah.
Because if you're like me, then you want. It depends what mood you're in.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and I don't want to be pigeonholed. I want to have funny ones as well. Mr. Vargas makes me laugh.
Yep.
Mr. Vargas gives me a smile, and this character, you know these people.
Yours.
Look at him.
For £5 tonight.
It's a fiver.
£3 off.
And I mean, look, now, so what you've got with this, fabulous. Isn't it good?
Yeah.
I mean, they make me smile, they make me laugh, they're easy to use. So you've got the flowers separate, you've got the sentiments which will go in there, but he is really, really cool. That is Send Me a Sign.
OK, that's number 1. Number 2, I believe, sold out, so we're going to go on to number 3 in our show, which is this one over here. Again, it's the same or similar character, but you get 2 of them this time.
Yes. So this one is my take on a newborn baby card.
OK.
Because, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. But I thought, you know, rather than a cute baby card, and I'm sure parents must be just sick of cute baby cards,
Special
right?
delivery.
You want some of this bouncing off the walls. And I just thought that's funny. I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be newborn baby. Maybe this is 1 year old. Exactly. But it's still bouncing off the walls. But it made me laugh because I just think that's funny. Everybody looks happy. The baby looks bonkers.
Little monster.
Yeah. And it is to, you know, congratulations on your new little monster because again, I thought it's was
tongue-in-cheek.
Funny.
Yeah.
And why not? There's people who appreciate something funny, but it doesn't have to be that. Obviously, it's the family, or that it's a couple. So maybe it's, you know, best mates.
Well, lots of you coming through for this one.
Aren't they cute?
And of course, you don't necessarily have to use the little baby if you don't want to. It could be a couple's wedding anniversary or whatever.
Absolutely, Valentine's Day card. And I think that's really important because, the faces are funny.
People who've got a good sense of humour will really appreciate that.
And that people who it's difficult to give the sloppy cards to.
Yeah.
You know? And I love that. Oh,
now, the next one, number 4. Now, Jude's messaged. Hello, Jude.
Hiya, Jude.
Jude in Norfolk says, hiya, I'm trying to put an order through, but I'm in a pickle. Could you possibly empty my basket so I can start again, please?
Oh, hi, Jude.
I'll tell you what, just ring the call centre, Jude. Free phone number. They'll sort it out. I don't know what the issue is, but 0800 001 4433. We can't do anything physically here, but if you call the call centre, they can put in your basket what you want, take out what you don't want. They'll sort you out, OK? They're lovely. And they're here live, and it's a live call centre. This is number 4.
Good luck, Jude.
Good luck, Jude.
OK, so this is Party.
Party.
Now, he makes me laugh. And actually, I did a card, but I've gone and put it somewhere. Isn't he good?
It's his tonsils.
He's like, and he's proper like, Party. He just,
like
I just
yourself,
think
really.
his face,
A bit like yourself.
Yeah, exactly, right? So, it's like, did someone say party, fun, cake? You've got a couple of different hats, and then you've got the confetti.
Yeah.
So, and I mean, again, he's funny, he's hilarious. I did this one earlier, because this made me laugh. So, one of our grumpy monsters with your party one. Look at that, isn't that good?
I think he's thinking he's really annoying.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you do me head in. But I just think that's so, oh my gosh, I love this. But this is why I love these, because look at them when they're all together.
Yeah.
In that ace.
That's a party I want to be at.
Yeah. And he's the one who's bouncing off the wall. He's the one who hates life. Yeah. And he's the one who's like, hello, it's lovely to be here. But yeah, he's just ace. He's the mate who I mean, come on, email in, who is this one? Is he like...
We all know someone like it. That's Liam Dickens.
Liam. Yeah. It makes me giggle. And I think that's the lovely thing about him. They all make me giggle. He doesn't have to be a party monster.
Nope.
It can be whatever you want. But how many party monsters do you know?
£5.
Or want to be party monsters? Do they remember being the party monster?
When these have gone, they've gone. It's a sale from Leonie. £5. You can have a bit of fun with them. GP9L54.
And they do make me laugh every time I look at them. And I love that.
They don't get old, do they?
No, and it's really good, like on the group when people share their stuff that they've done. I love seeing Mr. Bart. Well, I love seeing everything, obviously. Now,
Number
this
5.
is well cool.
Number 5.
Number 5. So we had our monsters in jars, right? We had a run of monsters in jars because I love monsters in jars. Because why wouldn't you? Hey?
How did they get in there?
Well, who knows? Magic. But this made me think, right? There's some days when you think it can't get any worse, and then your jar starts tipping over and rolling, which just means it's going to feel sick as well as being stuck in a jar. Yeah. So it just made me giggle. And the sentiment here, sometimes all you need is positivity and words of encouragement. Other days, you just need to smash things up, which you do, OK? Things can only get better. Well, maybe they can, maybe they can't.
Judy Norfolk can relate to this
face.
one. Lots who can too. £5, down from $7.99, MX9L31.
Isn't he good? I love him because he's a oh, for goodness sake.
Now, number 6 sold out, I think, so we got number 7 in the show. Let's go to that one. Now, this is a different character now.
It's a different monster.
Different monster. Still same price, a £5.
Oh, and these make me giggle.
Love you, bestie.
Love you, bestie. And look at the faces. Let me show you that. You see better on that. So you've got your dragon. Oh, I just love him because he has got a right goofy face.
He has, hasn't he? Yeah.
Hello.
His nose is as long as his body.
Yeah. Hello, friend. And that's his little friend. His little friend, all he can do is sort of go... Blah, 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 blah. But it's just, I mean, again, I love him because for me, it does put voices in my head.
I wonder how many of you buying these are going to be making them into, like, storybooks for young kids.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I know we've only got double-figure stock of this now available, so it's going quickly at a £5.
Hello, friend. And I just see, for me, they're not just for kids. These are for everybody. These are for every day. And then these are for your art journals. These are for your, maybe your planners, or just this is the kind of thing. If you stamp onto shrink plastic, make little badges and make fantastic little fridge magnets, earrings, monster earrings. Oh, come on, monster earrings.
A £5, that's all this is. I can see a cartoon series in these characters. I really can. A cartoon series.
Oh, me too. They would be amazing if they were animated. Now, this one is utterly adorable.
Oops.
What number is that, please?
Number 9.
Number 9. So this one is sending a hug in a jar. So you've got the little jar. The jars are beautiful on their own because you can put all sorts in the jar.
A £5, Leonie, for that. That's all it is, £5.
And they're a bargain. It's a stamp. This is a quality stamp made in the UK, photopolymer. It'll last forever if you look after it. So you've got your lovely little monster. And I mean, just look at him. He is adorable. He's adorable. And with this one, you've got the jars separate, so it's up to you what you do. The sentiments on this one, it's going to be okay, and sending hug in a jar, and then oops, because he's got himself stuck in a jar. But it's his little face.
This one's really tapped into it. Lots of you coming through for this one right now.
He's one of my favourites. You just want to cuddle him. He's adorable, isn't he?
Well, this was on in the earlier show, and we literally have what's left from the earlier show to go. So please do check out your baskets. It was popular in the show at 4 o'clock. It's popular in the show now at 8 o'clock.
So cute.
So next we go to number 19. Big jump. So quite a few have sold out. Yeah, absolutely.
And obviously have a look at the website because there might be other ones that we haven't gone back to that were on earlier on, because I know we're not showing you absolutely everything. So what we did as well, we did cats and dogs ranges, because obviously we all love cats and dogs. So this is one of our fantastic cats, and he is cool. So you've got the rock separate, so obviously you can build it up, and then maybe he's holding the little mouse, maybe he's holding a heart, or the little fish, or the little catnip. I'm cute with high expectations.
We've only got 5 of this one left at £5, £3 off, £2.99 off.
And look at him. He's really sweet. And do you know what? Because this is Mr. Barghurst, so he is the same artist, as I said, that we've used for Creative Ember. We decided to use Mr. Barghurst because his artwork is so good and he's brilliant to work with. Because
does he do normally characters then and figures.
Yeah, and he's even done. Oh, I should have shown you. They're on my phone, but he's done. Now I'm thinking, shall I show everyone? But they're on my phone, so that's ridiculous. He's done, and they're about this big, out of polymer clay, but then he paints over the top of them.
Okay.
And he creates sculptures. He's so good.
We've got two left. That's all. Next two of you to check out your baskets.
What I was going to say, it's the same artist. So if you did buy Creative Ember, because there were dogs and cats on that, these will go together.
It's going to work with
it. Yeah, they work together beautifully. So some of the rub-ons that you'll have got, these will go so well with them.
Perfect.
So do think about what you might have already invested in.
It's about to sell out. Good luck. Next
Brilliant,
two of you to check out. We'll get it. And then that's it. Not to be seen
gorgeous.
That was number 19.
Oh, I want to show you my phone now.
We've done all of them now, haven't we?
Have we done them all? I think we have. I think we have. Shall I demonstrate instead then?
All right, if that's all right.
Let's have a play. Of course. It'll stop me wanting to go through my phone like an obsessive woman. So shall I? I want to demo. Let's have a little thing. I'm going to show you that right big one. Have we still got it in stock? The really big one. I might have to emphasise
number
31. That one.
Number 31.
Have we got some of that left?
Yep, we've still got stock. It's
because this is such an impressive stamp. I wonder, David, you know the heat gun that's on the wall? Would you be able to lend me the heat gun that's up there? Because let's emboss it.
That's if it works.
Oh, yeah. I'll test it first. Because, I mean, it is such a strong stamp. You don't have to heat emboss it. I'm only thinking heat emboss it because it's got that, it's got that wow factor. So, what I'm going to do, now, as I say with these, there's so many ways, do you know what? I might not have brought I didn't bring a block big enough, but that doesn't matter. So what I'm going to do, because I didn't bring a block that's big enough, and you might find this at home, you might find you haven't got, because it's huge, don't panic. Put it straight down on your glass mat or whatever you've got. I'm then going to take, it's okay, Davey. I'm then going to take an ink. Now, obviously, I'm going to stamp and emboss, so either use a sticky ink like Versamark, normal Versamark, or a Versafine Cloud because the ink stays open longer.
Okay.
By that, it just means it stays wetter longer, so your embossing powder will stick to it.
And they're going to be on our website, Versafine Claire, all the range of ink pads you'll find on the website all the time?
Absolutely. Now, I'm stamping it, inking it up first of all, just with my light taps. And it's a good juicy ink pad. I would highly recommend a good juicy ink pad because you're working on a big stamp. So you want something good and juicy, so you cover it. I'm using super smooth cardstock because that's going to be the easiest to get an image transfer. A textured cardstock, you're not going to get the exact image, but you'll still play. And then I'm just going to smooth the card
This is a good demo,
over
actually,
the top.
because if you haven't got a stamping platform big enough for this, or an acrylic block big enough, you can do it this way.
Yes, absolutely. And sometimes this is actually easier.
Right.
People do sometimes find it easier.
Look
at that image. Beautiful. I've over-inked there, but not a problem. We'd be cutting that out anyway. So, that, in fact, I inked the mat. I wouldn't normally do that because normally I'd do it on a glass mat. So, but anyway, whatevs. I'm going to use a gold glitter embossing powder. These might be on the website. They're under our brand, so have a little look.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get another piece of card just to make sure I don't lose it. And just tap it through, so I'm getting rid of the excess. Now, I'm a bit of a lazy crafter in that I never use an anti-static pad. Anti-static pads help your embossing powder not stick where, to avoid sticking where you don't want it to stick.
Yeah.
I'm terrible. I forget to use them constantly until I actually need
Although that stamp is pretty big, it's huge in actual fact, it's not used much of the embossing powder.
Embossing powder never goes... It goes such a long way. I mean, I spill more than I use. Now, are you ready? So, let's start. Now, I've used the pink, so I know some of the pink will come through, and I love that. So, when you're embossing, don't waft. Okay.
It doesn't take long for it to turn. Now, it's under Art Inspirations if you want the embossing powder. Have a look on our website. And Leonie's actually got her own brand page on our website, so have a little look and see what's there. Look back as well at some of the items that were featured on the 4 o'clock show, because a lot of those we haven't had in the show, but there is still stock available, and they're all sale prices.
Yeah, yeah. And
Silly
it
boots.
is so nice because, yeah, the brand page has a mixture of all sorts on there. Now, look, as it turns, I use the pink ink, but because I'm using a gold embossing powder that's opaque, it means it covers that ink up. If you want to see the ink underneath, use a transparent embossing powder, and there are a lot of them about, or use a clear. So if you want to see the ink, but you want to shatter like a beautiful glaze.
Do you get a hint of the pink to it, or nothing at all?
Not really with this one, however, and this is quite good because if you miss a bit, or if you emboss it and it doesn't emboss 100% right, if you've used a coloured ink pad, at least it looks like you can almost pretend you did it on purpose.
Yeah.
So using a coloured ink pad sometimes means if there's any mistakes, it still looks cool. And I've nearly finished. I mean, I love watching it turn. It never gets boring. I've used a glitter embossing powder just because, but I mean, you could use anything, as I was saying. A clear embossing powder would look amazing over a coloured powder.
Look at this.
But when I give that a wobble, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just sensational?
It looks, to me, it looks like a coat of arms.
Yeah, yeah. And then colouring it in. Now, I'm not going to spend long colouring because I don't want to do colouring and stuff today. I just wanted to show you the image. But, for instance, because we've put the embossing powder on, the embossing powder will act as a resist. This is actually a pen. I've just dug out a quick pen. But, now watch. I've popped the ink on. If I get my water pen, and just start moving the ink. So I'm now blending the ink, but because I've got embossing powder, the ink that's sitting on the embossing powder, I'm literally lifting off.
So it doesn't stick. It doesn't discolour the embossing powder at all.
No, and it's almost like the embossing powder is my palette.
Yeah.
So it's allowing me to... It's holding the ink ready for me to then move. And I love that because it's the same ink. I haven't put any more ink on, but look how it's blending out. So it's looking like I aimed for that. It's looking like I've tried to get that beautiful intensity in the centre there and then blend that ink out. But actually, that's so easy. You know, colouring something like this in, even though it's incredibly detailed, and oh, look at that. That blue in there, doesn't that look sensational?
I know, it really does. And remember, with this stamp set that we're using, you've got a third off the price, but you've also got the other elements that you can see in the main crest, as it were, as separate stamps down here. But Leonie's resized them, OK? So they're not designed for decoupage, which is what I thought originally. These are resized images, like the eye that you can see in there has been picked out and done as a separate stamp. These flourishes, the bird has been done as a separate stamp as well. You get so much. You've got the beautiful universe there as well. £20 for all these stamps. And remember, this is part of the Ink and Earth. So this is all based on kind of tattoo art, basically.
Yeah, and it's all... And I'm going to show you. I know I'm just really quick. And this is me just in play mode now. And I love this. I am, as a crafter, I love playing and experimenting. And I know I never finish anything off with the demos, but... Well, you can do that at home. This is all about play.
Techniques.
So, yeah. So, with the... let me get another piece of paper so nothing's disturbing. The other stamps, OK. Now, this is something on all the stamps I absolutely love. I love that you've got all these separate stamps. So I'm going to go in with the black, actually, because it's strong, and you'll see it better. But when I'm doing something like this, when I'm doing pattern building, I generally start on a bigger piece of paper, and then I go in and start to build. Now, I don't generally have an idea of life. I don't generally have a plan, but I just start to build. This is why I like a left and a right, because it allows me to...
That to me looks like a pathway now.
Yeah.
Leading somewhere.
Yeah. Or eyebrows, yeah, you could put the lady in the lake in the centre there. So, bringing this in. So, hover over, OK? Ink up and then hover. Because these are clear stamps, if you hover over it, it allows you to decide where you're putting it down before you put it down. So, again, if you've got a block that's got a big enough, you know, space, it allows you to hold it, hover over again, and I'm looking where I've just stamped. It might not be perfect, but it doesn't matter. And I'm going to pop it about there, so it isn't perfect, but I kind of like that. And then the main, like this one, the main image, I know we've got not got much time.
Now I'm seeing two birds.
Yeah.
And they're the beach.
Yes, yes.
Like a phoenix.
Yeah. I adore that. And if you spin it, it looks different again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then, I mean, I can bring the bird here like this, because I love that one. Look at that stuff.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
But then, what if I spun it and brought it the other side as well? You know,
I can definitely see that as a tattoo, definitely.
Yeah. Strong, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And this is what I love pattern building, because every time you do this, it's different. Every time you create something, it's going to be utterly unique, and it's yours. You know, there isn't anything else like this. This is your design.
This is like a stamped version of like the Bokwala, isn't it? With the wooden stamps from India. It's a little bit like that. But...
It is. And let's face it, you know, a lot of design, this is what design is. You know, a lot of fabric design, etc. It's building your own patterns. You could be doing this on fabric. You know, there's so much you can do. I mean, this is just playing. What I would definitely do, I know I've got another one of them. I'm just trying to find it.
Well, we're getting a sudden surge on the phones right now for this, and on the website as well. Marie, Sophie, Crafter in Hampshire, Kay in Dorset's coming through. Yeah, pattern built, absolutely. Make your own designer fabrics from these elements.
Oh, and do you know what? I should do some more. I'll have to do some little YouTube things doing patterns with this, because, and I mean, I haven't gone for symmetry here, but you can. I haven't, because I know there's another one, but I couldn't find it. So that's why I brought me symmetry. But I quite like it not being symmetrical sometimes. But yeah, play, experiment, have fun.
Let me just show you again the extent and the huge amount of stamps you're getting, and the huge stamp you're getting. You know, if you haven't got a stamping platform or an acrylic block that big, do what Leonie did, put it down on your desk and then put some cardstock over the top. You'll get probably just as good a result from that. And all these other elements as well. I mean, the eye, the bird, those flourishes. They could be tree roots. They could be birds, like I said before. I saw a phoenix there.
They're cool.
Again.
The eye's cool as well, isn't it?
Very much so. Now, tomorrow we're back on air from 1 o'clock. I'm not back until Sunday, so I've got a few days off. Are you back?
I can't remember.
Before Christmas?
I can't remember, Davey. No? I can't remember what I'm doing for the rest of the week. I know I've got my nephew at weekend. That's all I know.
Well, this is what we've got coming up tomorrow then, which, of course, is Wednesday. Visible Image Sale with Mark, Oakwood Sale with Heidi, Crafter's Companion with Debbie, Gyro Cut with James, Oakwood Sale again a bit later at 5, Crafter's Companion at 6, more from the Oakwood Sale at 7, and Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock. That's the way Wednesday looks, of course. I will see you on Sunday. Enjoy your evening with us, and if you've missed any shows, you can watch them back on the app and also, of course, on YouTube. Thanks, Leonie. And don't forget to watch back Leonie's show from 4 o'clock and get your bargains in the sale. See you soon.
Bye!
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.